shit! Hello! Hello, people! Hello! It is Rosewood time.
I don't know I was gonna get back.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Oh, it's Guy Fawkes night too! You're right!
It's gonna be freezing. It's gonna be a cold night.
There we go. With jitters!
Drafted this machine into my back.
By the way, thank you, Jack, and thank you, Aura, for the resubscription. Holy shit, 13 months.
How could you?
No.
Hello, everyone.
And holy shit, 5 months, genuinely. Holy fuck.
Are you ready?
Thank you so much.
Hi.
Thank
I
you
have
so
very
much.
little
Genuinely,
for
thank you,
y'all
thank you,
this
thank
week
you,
myself because I was traveling, so I didn't do anything. Kazlan did all the work, and he did awesome. He made the Pair Wiggler worse, so seriously, like, major, if you didn't see it, major motion warning, like, you will vomit if you are sensitive. I think all the stuff at spawn should be fixed in terms of, like, buttons that don't work and stuff. Of note, however, if you normally turn shadows off, the shadows are off by default in the map because this. So if you have done that already and pressed that button, you have turned your shadows on and are getting worse performance for absolutely nothing. I apologize. I had meant to remove the button. I forgot. I got in here and I saw 3 buttons and I'm like, fuck. Okay. Anyways, Cacti found an issue where, like, the airship was causing some issues with performance when you were standing on top of it. That's related to the thing that we use to move. That should be reverted. So I know a number of people were having, like, way worse frames on top of the airship than, like, right below the airship, even though, you know, you're seeing all the same stuff. That should be improved. But if anyone notices that it, like, definitely got super a lot worse for them, obviously we're on a new map, but please send me a message. And then, yeah.
Oh yeah, music.
So,
music, so.
Very brief thing is, it is fucking cold. It is like 20, 30 below. It is chilly as fuck. And it is windy. For any of our flyers, you can't see it right now because of the fog. But the flight stick is right beside a big tree. And the big tree is a little bit taller than the stick, which means if you're flying and you are above the tallest tree, you are flying a little too high. Try to stay below that. Other than that, I think Taylor has something.
Well, not like a big crazy thing, but I just want to bring an official, like, warm welcome to Worthless, who just joined our DM team. So please welcome him.
What?
That's crazy.
Cock?
I saw you.
Yeah, he's been knighted, come on. Oh. Yippee!
Because it beheaded the other one.
Alright, get in the airship!
Alright.
Jay, are we cuddling? We're cuddling right now, right?
Let's go. Are we cuddling?
Damn, I hope we're cuddling anyway.
Triggered on my stuff.
Top of the shit.
Tay or Tay Tay?
Up to my motherfucking nostril. Damn it.
Taylor Zilla.
Oh my god, hey bestie. Wait, okay, I need to figure out who's in what bed. Because I've been trying to figure this out this whole time.
Listen, we've been figuring it. So Lucy has been sleeping in
I've been
this
sleeping
one,
in this
but I've
one.
also been in these two, so I don't know.
I've been sleeping in this one because it's easier for me to get all my armor.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna laugh if Lucy is sleeping when
We're just like chilling, like.
Lucy's stuck there, like
just
just traumatized.
I'm still on the
we
bed.
tried
Sorry.
to talk about it. Me and you were gone because you were somewhere else. We talked
day?
about it, but I think it rung right as we were talking about it, so I have no clue either.
Well, I'm stealing this one if you don't mind, because this one's like.
you can steal this one. You
It's
did
just-
the artwork. You get it. That's how that works.
Yippee!
Lucia will take this one then.
Why am I? It's Guy Fawkes night, so like there's fireworks going off as well. So I have no idea if they're gonna carry on.
Carry on.
It's so cool. Anyway. Imagine if Amber just goes, "That's my space." Just for God's sake, she's had to move
Oh my
twice.
A little bit of drama.
Just a tiny bit.
No, so when Kiki brought Eleanor in here one time, it was funny as fuck because I was using that one to sleep, right? And then I had to come up to this one, so Eleanor wakes up and Lucia's just sleeping up here. And she's like, Lucia,
Lucia, that's mine. Bitch, that's mine. Or just fell off the bed. Oh my god, that would have been really bad.
yeah, don't fall off the bed.
I'll try not to.
Yeah. This is gonna be
I have
interesting.
no music
I
for
don't know how
today.
this
Ooh boy.
seating arrangement will work. Just get music, Forehead.
Yeah. I have like
It's
no wintry
shrimple.
music though.
Just turn on some Christmas music, you know. I don't want a lot for Christmas.
I don't particularly want to get copyrighted, thanks.
True.
I got copyrighted last time and I was like, oh man, what did I get copyrighted for?
Wait, really? For what?
I got copyrighted for a song that didn't even have lyrics on it, so I was really upset about it.
Oh, most of the time you just dispute. If it's from a game, you can dispute it.
Best part is, it was, and then my VOD unmuted it, so I don't really know. I'll take that win.
Yeah, that must have mean it got canceled. You're fine.
Probably. Should I think of music that could put on?
Ryllae, do you like the stars?
Yes.
Ryllae, do you like Jacqueline?
I think they're a very interesting individual. Why? Holy fuck, it is so cold.
Have you tried sleeping with your gambeson on?
I'm not the type of person to. It's you know, it's cold and whatever, it's fine. I need to fix
I don't
that
want to
clip.
go on the deck today.
Well, you can't be lying there all day, otherwise you're just gonna freeze. You need to move. Exercise is good.
I know. Do you think they have warm stew in the kitchen?
I can make some if you want. I know how to make some.
I'm getting up for warm stew, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah, I can make some warm stew if you want. See if the cafeteria's got any supplies that I can use. Make one for everybody.
If you do, you should put a piece of broccoli in Luca's.
Why would I do that? Oh yeah, because he doesn't like broccoli, does he?
Yeah. Well, he needs to be eating his vegetables, so you know.
Do we
just gotta
have to
make
feed
sure
him? Do we
it's
have to
there.
feed him broccoli though? Can we not feed him another
Not
vegetable?
broccoli. We can technically feed him like potatoes and stuff like that. Depends on what you're putting in the stew and what we have.
Right.
I don't even
see.
think we have any broccoli left.
Probably not, knowing, you know, everything. And we have been travelling for a little bit, so, you know.
From a couple nights ago.
I sure am.
Morning. Ooh.
Maybe.
Ready?
Morning.
Let's get something hot and
Morning.
warm up a bit. Yeah?
Morning.
Hot stew.
Morning, Mitz.
I was planning on making some.
How's it going finding you?
Okay,
Hi,
Karen. You know what? Woke up by myself in the doors, and it was quite...
Ooh.
John, everybody.
You alright?
I didn't mean to...
Cold, eh? The
Oh,
cold,
yeah.
the cold!
You know, it might be better to get the larger ovens than the smaller ovens going. The clay ones over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they take in more heat. Oh, what's your wings?
Get those going. That's nice.
I was planning on making some hot stew
Too much of in a rush, though.
for everybody.
The stew can go well. We do have sausages still. No more cheese.
I'm also thinking about the vegetarians
If you want,
because
you
we could cut some up and then put them in a separate pot.
Good idea. We can cut the sausages separately, but
Yeah.
for now, I'd say probably there's potatoes, beets, carrots that are still in there.
Okay, do you want to help me?
I know it's basically
this?
all.
Come on.
I can't. Yes, I can.
Oh, excuse me.
My
Sorry.
job after all, anyways.
It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, no. It's crazy out there.
If we add a little bit of milk as well, we can make it more creamy than not.
Man,
Yeah, we'll do that.
that was like proper cold, too.
Oh, now just
Excuse me.
remembering how thin the large
Watch out. Thank you.
I wouldn't go outside then, by the way.
Years.
It's snowing heavily.
Yeah, no, we know. About that.
Oh, thank you for the warning.
Right, we're making
we had
some
to
hot
cross
stew
here
if you
to get here from General
can wait
Bunks.
for like 5 minutes.
There's no, yeah, just a few minutes.
We're gonna make some stew,
hot to drink,
both
even if it's just
vegetarian
hot
and
water.
non-vegetarian. So,
Anything, warm, boiling,
right.
melting my tongue off, anything will do.
Luckily, they already turned this on, so it's hot going.
Set them all on fire. Okay, they're all going.
Here, if you put
I'll start cutting. If
everything that you've cut up into this pot, we can just.
I need a blanket.
Alright, here. Wrap your hands around
Probably
it.
get some water. Get this thing out as well.
yes, if we could really use your
Probably not.
appreciate. Well, I
Actually,
think
yeah,
there's a lot of things to cut up.
actually, we
If we're
could.
cutting for
Yeah,
like
actually.
30 plus people, we need a
Sipping
lot.
it slow.
Grab a knife, help me out with this. We're cutting some potatoes and
Well,
some
I was gonna
carrots and
say
all
you
that
can
for a
warm
stew.
warm your palms a bit more directly than just.
I don't know why I asked
just
this.
hot.
I
Filling
don't
this up
actually know
with
how
a
to
little
cook.
bit of.
We
You
got
could
more,
just,
though.
you could help me cut.
Just cut.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Cut things into pieces.
Hey,
Okay. I've never handled a
I
knife
need to grab
before.
at least some
Come
of
over
these
here.
to go fishing.
Let me show you. Come on, stand here. Okay. Never have your hand where the knife tip will go, because you'll just cut yourself. If you have to,
Cat's
do an
paw.
arch.
How are we gonna make this?
Yeah.
go find anything.
We're making stew.
I don't even want to think
If you can wait for like 5 minutes.
Hold with closed fist. Brace it. Cut, cut, cut.
Morning, Lucia.
Remember to pinch the blade when you're cutting. Don't just grab it by the.
How much milk do we have left?
Probably not much.
It's a couple jars. We'll need to, once we land, we'll need to see if we can get some more. Doubtful, but who knows?
Kind of waking up.
The blue container. It's starting to turn to butter.
stitches
finished
my jacket.
Understood. Then we'll use that to actually make butter.
Butter then.
There.
Okay.
Where
them in
do I
this
put
pot.
the stuff?
In here.
Okay.
Put it all in. Put it all into the plate. Then we're gonna put it on the stove and
Is it just me or are they like
warm it up.
Okay.
scary?
Right, it's on the pot. Pot's on.
Yeah, but then
Okay. It should be on. I believe they turned on these stoves before. Thank you for turning them on while trying to get warm. It honestly helps more than not.
Oh yeah.
that's
Okay, let's get this.
I got you.
Right.
Should we check the like with a doctor or something? A medical person?
Up it slow.
What's
We were
going
out there
on?
for a long time.
I'm gonna myself.
I'm probably okay.
we
did
You might
watch
wanna
last
get
night.
checked out.
Does your slow?
Let me see your hands.
And
Hands. Hands?
you want my cup?
No, hands.
You ate from it. That's disgusting.
Oh. Okay.
They look frostbitten.
Nah, the Fine.
Yeah, they should be fine.
You're good.
It's a little cold.
Strap up warm.
Morning.
You're not gonna die.
Okay, got it.
Frostbite's one hell of a thing to.
Mr. I actually never got your name, even after you helped me.
Oh,
out
I'm
a couple
Solus.
days ago.
Solus Aspen. Anime Nights.
Mr. Solus, you have
Okay.
fire magic, right? Do you think you can easily warm things a lot more easily?
Right, if you're not helping with the
just-
food,
I
could
got
you
to warm
leave just for a second, please?
I just need to ask him something. He said Wayne said he learned how to cook, and I need to make sure Wayne didn't touch any of the food.
All he did was chop up things. That's fine. All he did was chop up food. Go. I was just gonna ask you something.
LeFron, we're making stew. It'll be out.
I just help a little bit with the prep early in the
Just a
morning.
gentle warming.
We're making
That
hot
must be
stew.
really useful right now. There you go.
Yes, I'm sorry to say this.
Take
and
some
I'm sorry in
stew.
advance. While we're still up north, I'm probably going to
watch
ask
out.
you quite a bit to warm up various different things. if they
Please
become
make sure
frozen.
there's some of the others.
Sounds good.
We got stew. I'll let everybody know the stew's ready.
You think our soup's ready?
The stew's ready. You can come collect it.
Yeah, here it is.
You can make cake.
Go on, watch out. Please be careful. Ooh.
Sorry, bottom.
I slipped as it was warming up. Checking the temperature.
Okay, good.
It's a little bit, I think, is the issue.
Thank you so much.
The stove isn't on yet, so I can put it there. Oh, I need to grab some.
Okay. We seem to be doing good.
Oatmeal's just about done.
Sorry. All right.
No, good.
We'll let
Everybody's
the meat
still
refill and whatever's left we can
Yeah.
sort of throw
Fantastic.
together for bars.
Bold at least. Boss.
Okay.
Did someone stab a
That's been there.
I thought they took it down. I guess it's. I'll stay there.
Ah, it seems that we've got Nimble's stew.
Yeah, I've seen
Racist choices?
various members of the Institute hanging from it, yanking on it. I don't think it's moving.
Oh well, I think it's there. It's just
Oh, we're having soup?
we're having stew, but it's not. There's no thing there, so
Here, make sure to cover it.
big people. I think people brought the plates in too quickly, so now it's broken. The stew's there though.
I would like some soup.
There's stew there if you want some. We just cooked it.
Okay, I can just grab it.
Not all of it. It's for everybody.
Don't put your hand in
No,
the soup,
wait, of
please.
course.
Get a bowl.
I don't know. I haven't tasted it yet.
Or a cup if a bowl's too much for you.
Might be
There you go, I'm just gonna get
Or if you're feeling
There's
spicy,
also
grab a glass.
Polluted, it's.
There's also warm oatmeal.
glass
Solution
of
involved.
soup.
They'd also like that.
I cut
What are you
myself
looking
up.
for,
Everything
darling?
everything that we've made should be able to.
There's oatmeal as well.
I didn't see it.
Warm the body.
Sure.
I think not.
Would you like to try some?
You just want something warm to hold on to.
Yeah, I would like to try some.
The health hazard.
I just realized it did do it. That was really weird. That.
Oatmeal had that kind of style now.
Well,
Here you go.
hopefully for the future I can go with
Oh.
additional DNA in my soup.
It's oatmeal.
I wish we had enough milk to serve people both.
It's pretty good.
We do not.
That's oatmeal. Some
I
over
might
there.
get some of that. Yes. Thank you.
It's good to,
I'm
keep
gonna
yourself
keep the
energized and
spoons.
it's nice and warm.
Shitty water.
You need anything?
I don't know its name. I
Don't
usually
drink that
avoid
one's
them.
milk.
Sorry, let me another way.
One of them fed me some of their shit.
Alright.
Thank you for making
All of their soap and milk is.
No problem. Oh, Lucia.
What a silly name. Oh,
Sorry.
I mean, well, that sucks.
You make sure to
Don't
eat
block the doorway.
Hey, meal
You're
is
looking
usually
good.
something ground
Good
fine.
morning.
So,
I think they ate them fine.
There's
meal made
stew.
of oats.
They're some of my
And there's
chef's
oatmeal.
staff as it is, so.
Maybe you could join
It's good,
us.
isn't
Me
it?
and Avi.
LeBron, you know I helped make that thing.
Perhaps, right?
Fair enough. You told me.
He cut.
You getting some?
To do without any additional,
Yeah, I'll get some in a minute.
extra DNA this time. I can't taste it. What? Tastes like a little
I'm enjoying this drink right
I
here.
helped.
Understandable.
My creation.
Shouldn't.
Everyone sleep okay?
Wow.
I
You know,
did.
food
I
really
slept
tastes
in my
better when you make it
canvas and
yourself.
It's getting too
I never
cold
knew
to
this.
not.
It is getting pretty cold,
Same,
yes.
actually.
You've been awoken.
I
to the
kind of
eyes
regret
cooking,
sleeping
but you don't need to
not in my
come on.
gambeson, so
And here I thought you thought chefs didn't
I'm
have
very
a
cold today.
Start wearing more layers.
Wonders never cease.
Please. Okay, well, hey,
I'll try.
I've already been
Get some
proven wrong
gloves if
about
you've
this.
got
We don't need to go back
access
to
to them.
I don't think gloves are gonna work for me.
Who am I to trudge up the dusty channels of yesterday?
fur wraps or something. It could be useful.
Well, it was like 2 days
Oh,
ago.
actually, yeah,
funny
maybe. Might do that. Apparently it's snowing outside,
Yesterday.
so we are really hitting.
Oh yeah.
Cold
You're
part.
completely stalled up there.
So I rather.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. No visibility, so we can't move.
We might want to.
Shit, that's not good.
Well, actually,
Excuse
I don't
me.
think we can remodel the ship. There's probably no other way to get to the
Pardon me?
general bunks without going top deck at the very least.
No.
I mean, isn't it nice to bathe in the nice sky?
It was alright, actually.
No.
Yeah, I'm coping.
No.
Like you guys.
No, I'd be asleep.
I didn't stop in the.
Well,
We'll be sure to warm up and don't catch up with them.
don't do that. So that you don't freeze to death from cold.
Alright. See how bad this is going to be.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
It's pretty cold.
What's
happening?
I guess that could theoretically happen, but like, it would be less the locks freezing and more the whole door freezes over.
Did you really just do that?
Good to
We can always just jump off.
feel the snow again, right? And we had a hot tub.
You gonna do about Ryllae?
You just hit it
What?
till it breaks.
Gonna do about it. Throw your snowball at you.
I'm gonna go grab my gauntlets real quick.
Ryllae, catch.
I just...
You got snowed.
Yeah, well, yeah, I did.
Hold on, I got a better target. Oh. Hey, watch this. The front.
Why did I fell for that? That was on me. That was on me for falling
Push
for
him
that.
off. Push him off.
Oh, don't do that.
We're not doing that. I forgot we're not like safety. None of that. Sorry. We're not doing that.
Alright?
I'm fine.
Now we better.
Oh shit! Look at.
I forgot I can't name.
All right, great.
Yeah.
You want my target?
On.
The prawn! Oh my!
I'm taking man. Wait, hold on. Darling, I appreciate the.
Didn't realise Ignis had such a love for each other.
Himself.
Make sure they don't try and push you off. Make sure that they don't push him off. Ugh.
Morning, Ryllae.
Morning, they're throwing snowballs out there. Watch it. Ugh. Lovely.
You hit them back.
Yeah, I just went, you know, it is cold out there. Oh my, no, it's fine, don't worry. Yeah, it is freezing. Just be careful as soon as you go out there. It's both Caleb and Murtesh.
If it makes you feel better,
Hmm.
This is a pretty warm day for Drosa.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
That wouldn't.
Oh, it's so much warmer.
Good try,
You'll only get colder, so you should eat plenty of meats to build up fat.
Yeah, might have to do that. I've had oatmeal today though, so I'm pretty full already.
This is nice. We don't have any meats left.
Ah, yeah, we are kind of lacking in supplies, so
Yeah, I just
gotta try and get some.
may or may not have grabbed a lot of gambesons that may or may not have been
Watch out
mine,
when you go
and
up
just
there.
gonna hand them off to
Caleb
Stitch when they get
and
jacket. So
Murtesh are throwing snowballs at each other and throwing them at other people.
Oh,
Are
you alright? Why do you have to do that? Oh my goodness.
I'm fine. I just got caught in the fray. They threw snowballs at me, so
they're gonna come
Hey,
back
maybe
for
you
my
can find a
soul or
pebble
something.
and hit him with one like that.
I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. They were just doing it for fun. I'm grabbing a drink though, real quick.
Way better than this.
I've been cutting through the hole in here.
The purpose of...
What are we doing there?
Is there seconds?
No, please.
We got enough left in the pot? Yes.
Yeah. Go for it.
He's a big eater. We
Plus
also
we have
have
a few
oatmeal.
different This is so that's why there's a
But like, doesn't it look cool?
Please make sure you keep some for other people.
Your fingers are gonna be as blue as mine by the end of the day.
Not that hungry.
Are they
I'd
good?
rather not
We
have
should
that.
get something.
No offense.
Is that
why you're
We don't know when we're gonna have more food.
Yeah, Graham.
What do you make good?
I saw
Have you?
you went blue because you spent so much time on the
Do
water.
we have anything that's there to heat the
No.
garden? Because there's not going to be any sun
I love the
during,
glasses.
during
What
the
did you get?
storm
Food,
for
I
it.
think.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I don't
thanks.
know what I know.
We have a lot.
Yeah, we
don't
made
remember.
some
Somewhere in
stew,
Norden.
hot stew if anyone wanted any, but Avi may have eaten most of it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Thanks,
we're in
appreciate
a
it.
cloud right now. Lots of snow.
Snowstorm.
why it's colder.
There's not much visibility either, and there's already, I feel like, going to be
Morning,
snow
Yuki.
piling up on the top.
Be careful when you go out up on the top, by the way. Caleb and Murtesh are throwing snowballs at each other and anyone who crosses their path. I have been an unfortunate victim of that.
I don't know where to start Phil exactly. The pilot would know more than anything. And it's not him and the chancellor probably.
I'd imagine he's piloting, given
A respectable distance away, so I can keep warm and make sure they don't run over.
Big on. If you want your revenge, you have lots.
Excuse me, pardon me.
That's not really. I didn't mean to spit on my hand. Anyways.
Is that a mountain?
Yeah, seems like we're a complete standstill because of the weather.
Indeed.
Isn't good at all.
Didn't bring a warm drink up top, did you?
Yeah, it's already getting snowflakes in it, but it's fine though. I like it when it's lukewarm. I'm a bit of a psychopath when it comes to that.
Magically augment your spit, which is an insane sentence to say aloud, but
We're running low on supplies, at least for what the kitchen says. So hopefully we get to somewhere
Honey,
that
we're out
we
of stew.
can find something.
Maybe enough warmth to manage for now.
Do you think the greenhouse would be warmer than anywhere else in the ship right now?
Maybe, but it might not be a good idea to open it.
That's true.
Unless you're quick about it.
True.
So you can get in without opening the door.
I mean, did they wall off the other side there, or is that just another door under the
It's just
stairs?
another door.
Is it not walled off?
The only way you can't get through is through Malik's office. So...
They ran to the other side.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh, is it actually walled off?
this is walled off.
Oh, well
Yeah,
then.
it is walled off.
So it's just the one entrance.
Yeah.
They were all throwing snowballs at each other not a moment ago.
They've gone in because it's cold, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they were the kind to make fun of the... Are we moving?
Yes, we are. I think we've managed to... We're moving very slowly. But because of the weather, we have to be very careful because we don't crash into the mountainside. I'm going to put this in
Right
there.
then, if we're moving, we should head in.
I'm going to actually stay out here for a little bit. I kind of need to.
Really?
Excuse me?
Yes. Can I see you
Mr. Ivor,
in my office? Thank you.
if we make landfall, could I perhaps steal you to help me carve some ice and see if I can't get to fishing?
It is freezing out here.
I know. I know, I just like it.
Just like
Calm
it.
at the mind. Because I don't have to think about anything, well, I have to think about other things instead of being left to my own thoughts. So.
You wanna talk about it? Or
what is there to talk about, unfortunately? Can't really... how do I put it? What is there to talk about? I everything that's happening and all that, it, you know.
sometimes speaking your mind can help relieve some of the weight on your shoulders.
Yeah. Well... fortunately with what I know, it's, a little difficult. Just that feeling again keeps rising and falling every so often. The feeling of disappointment and anger.
From that entity.
Yeah.
From believing you failed in their task.
Yep.
I hate it.
I think a few
really,
people
really
do.
hate that thing.
Well, I think a lot of people hate it. It's done nothing but cause more problems.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Unless you can get rid of my illness and fix everything else, then no, I don't think so right now. Right now it's a fight of my mind. Do I succumb to everything that has been thrown at me already, or do I carry on but risk spiraling even more?
Right.
As much as I hate to say it.
I'm guessing it wouldn't help if I told you weren't a failure, that you've done everything right. Everything that you could have.
It doesn't, but I appreciate it.
Didn't think it would, but worth a
It's...
try nonetheless.
yeah. I'm more confused right now, I guess, because it's... how do I put it? Just... how do I put it? Just everything is... all over the place, I guess, right now.
That it is. And I fear it's only going to get a bit worse, but we're in this together.
Yeah. I'd like to think so. That we're in this together.
Yeah.
We're just using the blush for a cold
All
right
of
now.
Rosewood, but well, if you ever feel like no one's got your back, know that I've got yours. No matter what.
I know you do, and I appreciate everything. And the same goes for you as well.
Thanks.
It's fine.
This is a lot colder than Greenhaven.
Yeah. It's definitely a lot colder than what I'm used to, but, you know. I feel like
Did
I have
you
to...
get snow often?
No, not often, but in the wintertime it used to. You know, it used to, but it kind of depended. Sometimes it would, sometimes it wouldn't. It would be on the forecasters to tell us.
Greenhaven only got a bit of snow. Few weeks each year. During that time, it would be an excuse for... Well, I enjoyed it. I enjoy the snow and the cold a little bit, but nothing to this extent, admittedly.
Yeah. I see trees. It's like we're landing.
It would appear so.
I best get my mask on.
And I best find my team.
I think your team's a little scattered right now, probably eating the stew that we made, or keep it to themselves.
Most likely. I don't think anyone is happy that we're in Drosa. The North specifically.
Unfinished business, I assume? Who knows?
Who knows?
Let's head down. Come on.
Yeah.
We'll be able to at least inform our team that we're getting to ground. It seems.
We are indeed.
Friend? Friend? How did you get more?
I'm dead.
Give him a moment, I guess.
I'll let them.
So we have.
Whatever.
It's fine. I might be a little biased.
Well, I haven't yet to see his skills, but
You know,
seems that we're getting close to landing.
You said it was codes or something.
We're doing scouting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we actually are. I'm the
Penny's
super-
in the
Amber.
Should I get a potion to make myself go faster?
Come over here.
If you're
Sorry
able to
about
find
that.
one,
Well,
Are we to go over or no?
but don't stress it too much. I think we're
I
looking
forgot.
for more long-term movements.
Yes. So we are one of the scouting groups when we land, which we are going to land. We're going to clean the area around the ship, and then we are scouting out to either find what is the star or not.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my weapons then.
Sarah will be with us.
I'm grabbing my weapons, give me a second.
Too much. It's similar.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Would you like me to scout?
That's the whole point
So
of
we're
the
looking
scouting
for the
party.
moon.
Don't get too.
A piece, yes. But very important.
Right.
There's these. Why am I forgetting the name? There's a big cat-like wildlife here that will attack if you're not paying attention. If we see something move in the snow or anything like that, even a glint, if anything, we are to circle up, and if it gets behind us repeatedly,
Umber and Terror hidden
Okay.
north to scout.
to circle up.
The defense on the ship should be relatively easy.
Right. Should we go wait by the doors then?
That side.
What will the moon look like?
And that
The piece of the
We
moon.
don't
What
know.
will the piece of the moon look
I
like?
could not tell you.
Let's go wait by the
Well,
doors.
how do we know what we're looking for? I mean, it could just.
I'm
be a
sure
rock.
we'll find out.
It'll stand out, I'm sure.
We scout around the ship. We do not leave the vicinity of the ship.
The doors are open.
How's Luca?
I don't know.
Yuki's already exited the ship.
from below the clouds, it might not. Oh, it's still gonna be cold. Oh,
Excuse me. Sorry.
So we're
If
purely
I
on
can be
defense, he said.
useful of any way, just
Yes,
I'm gonna
he is right
follow
there.
you guys,
If you'd
of
like to ask him
course.
your stuff.
Okay, perfect. I was just watching
Where's
the
our-
front and the back, or we're sticking to.
Once Amber and Luca is dealing with something at the moment. I don't
Depends
know
where the others
when or when he's going to be done, but
Mhm.
you should be out there by the time.
Is Tara already outside?
Have you eaten anything? No.
I believe
Maybe?
so.
I didn't see them
I think
around.
they've actually walked out already.
Alrighty then.
They were in the
Sorry, I
training
wasn't-
area as us and then walked out, I believe so.
Oh, I need to get my thing. Hold on.
LeFron had me ask you all if you would need my assistance as well. I can also do disability.
More hands the better, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Whatever's needed. Either
To me.
Paul or Tara.
If
Just head by here.
if your
Ab.
captain allowed it, and if Malik is okay with it, then
Hmm?
sure.
Did Vespa just head by?
Yeah,
ran
he
by
just
you
ran
now?
out.
You ran through.
We're okay. Looking for Malik rather. Where's Malik
Malik's
right now? Do you
also
know that by chance?
outside, I'm pretty sure.
Understood. Thank you.
I don't. How long do we know if Luca's gonna be?
I don't know. He didn't say. He just said, gather
What's he
all of you,
doing?
explain what's going on, and then... I don't know. He didn't tell me.
If it takes too long, we're gonna have
He
to go
just said
without
he had to
him.
deal with something.
We can't go without
that's
him.
true.
Yes, we can.
Hopefully not. I'm sure he'll be fast about whatever he's doing.
However,
Putting
I do
all
think
on, I
maybe
don't
we
know.
should head outside already.
Considering
and
we're
help
the
them
scout
with
team,
securing the
I
perimeter.
think it might be a wise idea.
Yes.
So knock on the door and see if he's in there.
We're in the middle of a...
Okay.
But I've yet to ask
I
my
think he may
captain
be.
because I haven't seen
maybe
it.
100 meters that
I think he
way,
might
and then
be
up
just
into
a
the
bit
pass.
preoccupied right now with
About
something.
150
So
meters that way. There's a cliff face and a tunnel through it. If someone
Well,
could
do
climb
you
it,
remember how-
You know, otherwise, see what's in the cave, I guess.
Alright.
Otherwise, it's all boxed in.
Riley,
except
is
for
it
a
okay if you
passage
take us
there where all the-
Oh,
take
here
from
he
the
is.
back?
all right.
I'll take back.
Back.
All right.
What's the current plan for you?
For formation.
We're waiting for.
Scout ahead.
That's what I was just talking about.
No, there's
You could.
Riley's gonna be in the back in case we run into
Did
any
you
of
find the
that
team?
stuff.
Maybe they will be able to spot it.
I'm just waiting to
That-
ask what
and it is going to be Angel in
Just
front.
let me know
towards
which
the
team you
second
decide
position.
to align with.
You will most
and
likely be
I'll get free to
So I
go.
believe this
All right.
kind
And
of
then
Ignis.
is joining us.
Alert.
Run, Tara.
So, dead that way is north. The dead reckoning. We seem to be at the southern end of this little area. We are generally boxed in, it sounds like. However, it has been reported that there is like a small cave opening there. I want you to check that out, make sure there's nothing living inside. And other than that, try to get generally as north as possible. Make sure you don't get lost. It's very important. Please don't get lost.
I need to roll. Oh, poor. Oh,
If you find anything or if you find nothing, come back.
he was in.
It's just a dead end. I would say just follow
Why?
the rock wall
My
to the
voice
west
is all
and try
working
to swing north as much
again.
as possible.
So, just to recap, do you want us to go into the cave and search it, or avoid it?
Yeah, see if there's anything in the cave. I trust you all if there's anything.
Got it.
Get in there, you can deal with it.
Should we take torches?
Yes.
Luca.
I've got light. Yeah.
I spoke with my captain and he had me ask either you or Tara, and I spoke with Malik. I can also use...
Nope.
I wanted to know if you alright if you
Uh,
need
you,
me.
the blizzard took your words. What'd you say?
I can also use invisibility. if you need the help, I wouldn't mind joining.
Yeah.
We are a man down, I think, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
You can follow with us. Just stay in the middle of the formation. I don't want you getting injured on my watch. Okay?
Absolutely.
All right. Don't stray too far.
At least from this
Yes.
side.
I used to
do it all the time back in the woods. On the other side.
I'm in the back
All right,
area.
Tara, we're ready.
Hi.
You ready to go, Tara?
Pretty secure, apparently.
What do you want to do, officer?
Sides, except for this direction.
Alright
So,
then. Hold, put ready.
let's just wait and see what are following orders.
Basically, these three are the front, we're the back.
Where's Lumen going?
All right.
I am sort of the slowest member of Terra at the moment, so that may be a worry.
Let's move double file. Someone else.
Huh?
Is that one of ours up ahead? I saw someone.
I just saw someone walk by.
There's people to our right. There's Lumen to our right.
I did, yeah.
Keep an eye to the left as well.
I see
Don't just
someone
focus
too.
there.
Can't tell if it's one of our own or not, though.
Let's keep side by side.
Mm-hmm.
Tara left flank, upper right.
I see the cave entrance.
Did the person walk in here?
They did.
I'm not sure. Be ready, guys. We're in Wallclaw territory.
Right.
Agreed. Along with it.
I don't know what that means.
Luckily,
What does
there
that
seems to be fresh water
Big fucking
nearby.
wolves.
Frozen button.
Oh, okay.
Still useful. Along with strange mushrooms. I'll chuck those in.
Gives me a bad feeling.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Keep watching each other's backs.
All right, let's hold up here for a second. Who here has a personal invisibility spell?
I do.
I have a potion.
Save the potion for now. Coquette,
What is
go ahead.
Lumen doing?
Use your spell.
Behind
Scout
us.
ahead. Make sure there's not an ambush.
Tell them the, the situation.
Hang on.
Were they told to follow us?
Did we?
No, I don't
not-
believe so.
Hang on.
Let him know.
Situation going on in here.
We've been
So
told to go
Malik
scout
sent us-
ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's right. You weren't in the meeting. We are currently scouting because that is what Malik wanted us to do.
We already were informed. Thank you, Lucia.
Can we go like one day without bickering, please?
Anyway,
Probably
we got
not.
the scouting
We got it,
stuff.
don't worry.
I don't think we want to take too many people forward, so I think everyone else, the idea is to protect the ship until we
Right
find
then.
something.
If you're going to be here, then fair enough. If anything happens, take your quickest person and come back to the ship. We'll try to assist.
Nothing
do,
from what
no
I
worry.
can see.
I'm not sure unless people.
Okay. Any side of that person that came in here?
No, no one.
You should talk supplies
All
with
right.
Malik,
It's like
just in
up
case he
ahead.
hasn't a plan for it yet.
Let's keep moving then. Tara, who's your fastest?
What's up? Penny, probably.
Penny.
All right. Then I think Penny and Lucia should go together and inform people if there's any kind of combat situation.
Got it.
Good.
Ooh, cold.
Careful, it's ice.
Yes.
I don't know if we can get around this.
I don't think we
I can fly over it real quick.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Hold on to a wall whilst you can.
To the right, there seems to be an opening underneath the ice.
Could lead to a dead end though.
Indeed, but could be worth the risk.
Your teammate's looking now.
Betty
It's
gets a
just
whole lot of
ice
nothing.
as far as I can see.
Any
Really?
points? Trudging
Can you
through
see if
this?
there's an opening over there, sir?
There's
I have no idea if this music is
Oh my God.
muted. Whoops.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay right here. There's a path over there. You can take.
Okay.
Over there?
Yeah, that way. You gotta climb
So-
over some ice, but you'll get to some solid land.
We don't have any climbing equipment for that. It's hard enough walking on this stuff.
Alright.
Well, let's
Yeah.
I guess pop that way and see if that's an
I
opening.
can blink ahead if you want me to. Get across the ice.
I think it'd be best we stay as a team for now. I don't want you going too far ahead.
Copy that.
Best bet, I guess let's try that opening that big guy mentioned earlier.
Lorium.
I know his name.
Oh, okay, my bad. Right,
Let's go.
to the gap! Oh, shit.
Just slow down.
Walk slow. Stay low.
It's cold again.
What?
I don't see a way in or out.
Nothing this way then?
Yeah, dead end.
Oh, man.
I think our best bet's over that way.
Really are
Let's
gonna have to
let's
deal
leave
with
the
it,
cave for now.
Let's strafe the wall like he said, and then report back.
That figure definitely came in here, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how steep is it up that way, Penny?
Yeah, how steep is it?
I mean, if you can climb this, then you're good. Should be able to get over
This
it.
is perfectly slick
help.
black
No,
ice. There's no
I'm
way
holding
we're
on to you.
climbing anything with this light.
Yeah.
Just grab the fight.
I got it. I've got.
You go.
Just-
If you're
let's
worried
just
about it, use your sword.
Hug the wall.
Use the
and
thing as a
report
cane.
back.
You have to.
Alright.
Once we see what's to the right. Okay, careful coming down the slope here.
Or just sit on your bum and then go down.
Slide on your butts if you have to.
There is a little ledge. Be careful.
Do you want to slide down? No.
Whoa. Could you hold on less tight? I gotta grab the sword that you're kind of in the way of right now.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm just gonna.
Slide down
Slide
your
down.
butts.
If you want to use the, I was gonna say.
I got it.
Ow.
Yeah, you sure you got it?
There's also a hole right there.
Someone from above.
There's two. There's one there, and there's one further on down there, I believe.
Let's keep our eyes up then.
Yeah, let's
Stick
go
to the
back.
walls.
On the right to our left.
Offering me a hand.
Already?
Oh, I appreciate
Umbra,
it.
come on. Sloppy formation. Mariah Carey. 'Tis the season to be Mariah Carey. Oh, there's like an invisible wall here.
All right. Melik said to hug the wall to this way, right?
Anything significant?
Think
Or
so.
did he say?
Not
All
exactly.
right, we get lost.
Just a nice
Good.
wall.
Oh, if we get
Can't
lost,
see the
you just
climate.
want
I
to
think
disrupt the cave then?
Going back to
Okay.
Eagle.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we can just head back straight. Do you think it'd be
Alright,
dangerous if
yeah.
I went to check it out?
We considered it, but decided it would be
kind of
best if we
climbing
had a whole squad up there, just in case something
Alright.
does happen.
Once we got a little more gear, we can probably try head out again, but.
Increase the speed since back in Sevilla.
Yeah. In the worst case, I can just try to lift everyone over it. That's a lot of people.
People are impatient, so.
Yeah.
I think the main problem with that as well is what if we need to run back?
Where's the Chancellor? Welcome back, Cat.
Behind you, I think? Oh no, never mind.
and go too far. There's an opening.
We're mostly just sharing
Yeah.
information
Did you
over
guys,
there.
well, there's caves.
All
Okay,
right.
Did you go to the left as well, or just to the caves? Yeah, there's a way past the river.
Did you guys see a walk
Aqua
out
went that
there?
way. Or are you guys alright?
No.
Pretty good. They said they. What did you say? What is that?
Big wall.
You did?
Teleports around.
All right, gather around if you want to hear details.
We did see a figure. Like repeats or like regular?
We'll work on that in a moment.
Is it that's a teleporting cat? What is it?
All right.
I've never heard of that. Cool.
All right. Basically, we've got a single one-lane cave in there. It ends abruptly with an ice wall. It seems climbable if we had the right gear, but it's all slick black ice. So, without any kind of proper shoes or anything, getting over it's going to be rough. Penny said he saw a pathway inside the cave, but it's inaccessible without the climbing gear.
It's off to the left the second you go in there, but you gotta hurdle this big ice wall first.
We also saw one contact go into the cave. They appeared to be humanoid. Didn't get a close look at them. We didn't see where they went either. They entered and then kind of just vanished. That's all we got.
You guys say you saw a Warclaw?
Yeah. No.
Aqua saw
Huh? Oh.
Different context.
Okay.
Good to know.
What do we know
What
about
gear
those?
do you need to get up the ice? How steep and how tall?
The slope itself isn't bad. It's just there's an incline
Is that one line?
that
wall
makes it
and
kind of rough if
friends?
you don't have just something basic. Like we had
Like
climbing shoes
Is it
or
liable to return with friends to the wall?
No.
In the workshop?
The Chancellor has only asked for us to be able to secure the ship.
metal.
So
That's
it's
how
going to
quickly
be
we do
Look at Drozen, mate.
makeshift.
That's not a bad idea.
Maybe even something just like rope. We could have Penny fly over, maybe kind of like hammer into the top
That's
of
an
it.
idea.
Well, yeah, but like,
You just
there's
pound it
nothing
into the
that
metal.
super
easy.
And it's all works off.
Yeah.
Guess that works.
How far that goes.
Could we run on supply, see if we can hunt something maybe?
All right. Where's
Accomplish here.
where'd the Chancellor run off to?
we can still find the star of the fallen.
Yeah, do we think it landed here? I guess that's what I mean. Like, is there something?
All right,
around
well.
this area?
We landed because the visibility for the airship.
So you want to try the rope thing with Penny? I mean, it's like what, one rope?
In the sky, so we have
Can
to
take
track
us
and
too long to
find
set
it.
up?
Yes.
One rope, a hammer, a nail.
Plus, it's just a waste.
I think we should
We
move
made
this
the climbing
We should
spikes from
fasten a
Norndal,
rope
remember?
and also get some metal for our shoes.
I would imagine we made.
Apparently we've got plenty of scrap, so.
Landing to get to the star. but-
When we were in Norndal, I made us all climbing spikes. A sort of kit, you remember that?
Oh yeah, you did do that. Do you still have that
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, it's in the crafting division, at least some of it.
We also found a small cave.
Should be able to fit at least 3 people. At least.
Oh yeah.
Had an ice wall in the back. It could be
Can try to take some of that. Luca, we might have a little bit of climbing gear. Tara did a thing a while back. I didn't think we still had it, but Jackson says he still has the climbing stuff.
Oh, really? How
Yeah,
many
contact.
shoes you got her?
The people.
Contact?
Hang on.
Lots of people approaching. Lots of them.
Claw riders.
Weapons out but not up.
It.
None of them have weapons drawn.
Yes, they do, sir.
They are hunters.
Do they? I don't...
They do.
Okay, never mind then.
Captain, any orders?
I'm down for now.
But what's your
Sort of
distance?
weird,
What's your backs, guys?
Oh, we were right.
What do we have here?
That's a big
They're writing it.
Not a military initiative. We're here to assist in stopping the rift.
You release and stuff and try to keep people safe.
Making up a bunch of
absolute nonsense.
Do you mind explaining what you want?
Nonsense.
This is from.
Better not be making fun of us here in front of you.
What was that? Anything you need?
This was from last week as well.
That's not how it works.
I need a roll. Grey screen. I need a roll. Yeah.
What you're doing here?
well, I mean, look around. It's really hard to do that when you have a flying ship.
Ah, yes. Like the other one, right? The same
Ed's
group,
exclamation
maybe,
mark roll.
Stragglers or something like that. Oh yeah, the other one. You know, the other one that we beat up and made them cry and run away.
They didn't happen to be Belvandorians? Blade armor?
No, just exclamation mark roll. That's it.
Got it. It's a wonderful show of force.
Okay.
But at least
No voices for the next half an hour.
back down and walk away.
A human? And what is that? Some sort of elf or something? Can't tell. Well, speak up.
A wood elf, if you're curious.
A wood elf, huh? What else do we got here? Another
Interesting.
Sonny, Papa, keep an eye
Yeah,
on
my
us.
question is then, who are we dealing with here?
In case they decide to back up.
What do we want?
Corner us off.
How many times do I have to tell you?
You scavenger or did you make it?
We're here on our own business. Do you have nothing else
What
to say?
clan are you?
We're not talking to you.
So you want to put me somewhere?
Don't be it. Would make things easier. Make sure
Might be
you're not
wise.
talking to any of the Northerners.
Copy.
What do we want indeed?
I spot a few Sparaka in the mist.
I do too.
There's a dragon king back there.
Yeah. You want them to come up here? Sounded better than
No
these
one's
others.
coming up anywhere. Where are you from? What are your clan's name?
Once again, we're not talking
well,
to you. We're talking
you're
to the
about
one
to be
that
talking
you
to
know
me.
actually
Guess, if
matters.
anything, but like hidden.
That's rich coming from you.
Make it easier if we
Fucking
stop
speaking
speaking.
to
Ron asked what clan they are.
Unit of measurement, so.
What is your clan?
Why are you talking to this one?
What, sorry?
Local spotted on the east.
You're here in our turf and you're asking what our clan is?
I think they might be trying to surround us.
I'm not asking again.
I'm very focused.
I don't see anybody. The riders on the east of here. Right side.
Can't this one.
I can't tell.
There's clan back there.
You know?
Where's the Russians there?
Any movement so far?
Is there actually
There would be hospitality to give if you didn't approach with weaponry
Right.
and aggression and size up what we have. So maybe if you came with a little bit more respect.
That's funny to hear, you know, considering all of you already have your weapons out before we even came here in the first place. I think that's not how that works. I don't think that's how that works at all. Nah, you're in our turf. You get me?
Then lay down your arms, and we shall do
And
the
you
same.
think these guys are looking for a fight?
What do you think, guys? Lay down our arms?
Absolutely
I think you know that answer. I don't
Do we
think
need to
we-
have a show of force here about the
Especially
sheer
when you
fact
aren't
that you
evil.
are? The way how I see it,
We're on a
you
street.
be
When we
stepping
get the
into
war
our
close to
territory
stay in
right
place,
now.
I can probably hit the riders.
Did I not tell you? I'm speaking
I'm not
the one
having
that
this
matters.
Is that so? Then why do they matter? Give me that answer. Put your weapon down. You think you're smarter than
Launch your blade.
Right, activate
Now,
my spear.
now. Let the other one, I guess, speak.
Magic.
I'll take them.
Who the fuck are you?
I think they might be.
What do you want from him?
What do we want from him? Nothing. We want to know what you
Magic's
want.
best made in these parts.
And
We're on a simple scouting endeavor, that's all. You're going to sit your ass down and go back in your goddamn forest.
just trying to be big and strong. Sorry, I'm not buying it, especially from what, a human?
How did they get here? How did they get past the ice?
Maybe you should be
I grow
reminded
tired
you're
of
talking to
You see
us.
anybody on their shoes? Lower me, see the weapon I guess.
If I were you, I'd be sitting down.
I don't know if those wings are big enough
We
to
have
let
no
them fly.
intention of interfering with whatever you have in plan.
Do you have any
Well,
fucking
you're
clue
on
who I
our
am?
hunting grounds right now. You're already interfering with us.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
We
man.
don't need to skip your game.
Matter of fact, I think I recognize that one back there. Is Solaria here?
How the fuck you know Sorley?
Yeah.
Caleb!
She's clan.
Is she?
Yeah.
How neat. Is that good on our end, or is that good bad on our end?
Oh, that's bad for you.
Damn.
Oh my
that's
god.
right.
Caleb can really, like, you
Rising
know.
for clan.
God damn it.
Usually they work in tandem with one another, but I'm sensing some sort of grudges here. Is Sorla coming up?
So here's how this
Well,
is
she
gonna work.
won't.
Would you like me to grab him?
So
No,
I
seems
think
to
she's
be
good.
wanting to speak so high and mightily. Here's what's gonna happen, right? You all are gonna stay out of our hunting grounds, right? You all are gonna stay away from the west here.
That's
all right?
crazy. Okay, good to know.
Don't know if
We
that's
shall
true,
go where
but-
we please, but you interfere with us, then we will interfere with you. So leave us to be, and we shall do the same.
Already, you're in our home. You're already interfering with us.
Have simply landed.
Why should I care? How old is it?
If you really have much
And-
issue with it,
Until you start hunting.
Were you given permission? You should be very careful about how you raise your voice.
I mean, look at my lip.
It's not even about
You
the
keep trying intimidation tack. It's not gonna
Oh,
work.
intimidation, and what does the name Bronson mean to you?
Do you have like wet sounds or anything? Like rhyme sounds that you can't?
Nothing at all.
another thing was he just talking? Then you honestly were quite as idiotic as I thought you
I'm
were.
back.
I'm going
If
over
I'd be
there.
your, if I'd be in your shoes, I'd
Yes,
be
Captain.
Really look like your dog and goes.
Over this way. Angel. I want you guys to do a quick sweep of the ship just to make sure that there's no one that snuck on board somehow. Report back to me. I'll stay here to manage the situation, I guess, or
Be a spectacle.
maintain
well,
intel, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Spectate.
No.
I'll check the lower bunks.
Not split up one on one, but 2v2. So someone with someone at all times.
I'll go with Angel.
Well, I'm going in here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. It's clear.
Yeah.
We'll check upstairs.
It's the storage room.
Oh yeah, check the storage room. Yeah, no, I don't think anything's up here. Hmm?
You know this, right? You're the one who
Yes.
came with me when we saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go pull it off first.
Let me help.
Gently to the side.
I'll wait out here.
Right.
Anything?
Doesn't seem so.
Okay. You know Soralea's clan. Let's go.
Wonder what this means.
And a fight breaking out, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Nothing here. The vents haven't been pried open either.
Right now.
Check the mess hall.
You can't get in there.
No one's gonna know about the secret pub, so we're good.
Did y'all check the rooms? Just
know.
peeking in, don't.
No, we haven't
Mess
checked it.
around in them.
Did you check the lower bunks?
Okay.
Well.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
You should check the secret closet there.
I doubt it, but
That's where.
we good?
It's in here.
Yeah. The rabbit's here. Pretty sure Super's around too.
Just checking. No one's in there.
We're going top deck.
I think that's the last
Right, we
place.
should all move up there.
Tori. Boo. That's right. Sorry.
Be careful.
You see anyone come up here?
Anyone come up here? No.
Somebody's been in here. Who? I have no idea. Ugh. I just checked in here.
The door.
Yep. We gone in here yet?
No. Don't believe so. Auxiliary in it here.
It's the bunks. What is that?
I don't
that an
know.
apple?
I don't really want to touch things
Don't
with
care.
the
Don't care.
auxiliaries.
I'm not.
I found a little secret spot in the room in the library. It's another
What?
vent you can pry
Secret
through.
spot.
Yeah. In here.
Huh.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's being used, though.
There's
If
a
it
flower,
is.
though.
Don't touch any of this. Leave like we didn't see
You
anything.
don't want them to know.
Right, we're good. The ship's clear. I'm gonna go. We should go inform Luca.
Should we go into Malik's office, or do you think? I think
It's locked off. He always locks it. There's no way of
Okay,
him people getting in.
Then let's
Unless
check
there
up
are
here.
broken windows we've no need.
I'm going down. I'm going down. Which way are you going?
This work. Push you around to the front.
You alright?
Umbra, come on, we're gonna get some
Still
scraps
nothing.
and strap it to our shoes.
Ship's clear, by the way.
Great. Good job. Just quickly this way.
Oh, already.
Some old scrap metal and some leather straps. Take some with you. 2 straps for each foot. Take a few scrap metals. And pocket them. We'll put them on when we get to the ice. We're going back out.
Do we need to grab Tara any?
Yeah, they're already out there. We got a double time.
Gotcha.
How'd the situation go out there?
About as well as it could, I guess.
That doesn't explain anything. Did it turn into combat or not?
No.
Okay, that's good. Guess that is good then.
Okay.
On the ship. They have wings. I don't want to be outside of
Jackson,
my
where's Tara?
group.
I haven't reunited with him yet.
And if my orders tell me to... No, but I was talking to you about defying orders. What do we do?
We are in a bit more of a
what do you mean
priority. There's a bit of more of a
Toriel,
priority.
stay
right
on
now.
the ship.
On the ship?
You gotta set things up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take you with me. You're gonna help me set it up.
Jackson, you
Okay.
just walked off on Toriel and they got very upset about it.
Oh shit, where is she?
Pass me thing of the spikes.
Okay.
Oh,
We gotta get moving.
Go back in.
Yeah, we do need to get moving.
It's fine. We'll have to keep. Well, you can talk to them later, Jackson. I'm sure they're okay.
Later.
So Jackson, am I
I'm
able to
sorry.
have one of the spikes?
Don't let her run off anywhere on her own.
I think
What?
Luca has them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he has.
Understood. Sorry.
Alright.
We have our own. I
We'll
don't.
ask when we,
Apparently, you guys had yours.
Where did he go? Is he
Yeah,
ahead?
we've got
Just
Clyde.
in-
You'll be alright. We'll
yeah.
help you up as well, but we got Clyde.
We're gonna set up the rope too, just to make it double safe.
Okay. That's fine.
Someone higher up, not us.
The glow in the distance.
We gathered some scraps and some leather straps. Not much
How am I
else.
supposed to know what the rules are?
No,
Magic.
you're
That's
fine.
not a. You don't see
they-
that. It's
We don't
Yeah,
see
might
that. Let's
be
get
might be a
going.
teammate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, I see.
Right then.
Copy that.
We're heading back out for scouting.
Anything that was said that we need to know for those of us that were on the ship?
Are you going back out to scout?
Yep.
yeah, gonna try and climb the ice.
Someone want to go ask them what they want, but I either take them off or scare them away. Seems like we're being followed.
By who?
The scout is going back. There's a couple.
So they told me this morning that we should assume we're always being watched out here.
I see.
But you know how she is.
Tara.
Do we hold our weapons down for now?
Out but down.
They got it.
Gotcha.
What is going on?
Do we have anyone
Is
from
this
Joseph
theirs?
from here in this group right now?
Path might lead
Not that
west.
not that I believe, no.
No.
Okay, they're going to eat
Man,
us
how hard
alive
is it to
We
get
probably.
had Cat, didn't we? Where'd she go?
I don't know.
She's somewhere.
Don't know.
That's a lot to be threatening people's lives. Seems that easy.
That'd be helpful. No, wait, she's
Is
from
this west?
Colony, never
They
mind.
said that way.
This is
north.
north.
This is
Yeah.
not
So why are they all held up in the cave?
I don't know.
because that path, I'm pretty sure, leads that way, which is west.
Well, it starts off on the left side, but it keeps going that way.
Oh, well then, I don't know. I guess up and down.
Do we talk to them?
There's
don't know
no
what
point.
Ignis- I
They
have
only
no
listen to
idea
Dragon
what-
King.
I'll stay in the very. I will stay in the very back.
It's
probably wise for only two.
Hey, do you know what's going on with them up there?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure it out. They said there's too many. They said talk, too many. And I asked what they wanted. They said talk. Then they said there was too many, and then they backed back off to the caves.
Probably two people.
Alright, we
Too many
send
people trying to talk at
fewer
once.
people.
So
We need less people.
they seemed willing to walk up to me.
LeFron.
Yeah, Lefron. Lefron should go and
I'm going.
Ryllae?
Hey, LeFron.
Alright, well, looks like Mentis is a plan.
LeFron, let's go up there and talk to them. They said they want to talk, but there's too many. Put away your weapon.
Then can you relay to the rest of Ignis and everyone else at base camp that we'll be going to talk with the individuals?
We'll support you from here.
Of you.
Me and
I have
Mertex.
a ranged weapon. Maybe we should thin the herd here so they don't.
Are they the? They only talk at the Dragon
Bring
King?
enough people to meet them.
Looks like this
they've got
scouting
what,
mission
4
went
or
to
3?
Like eyeline. No, no.
No, let's not just go killing
Are they only talking to Dragonkin? Is that what's happening?
We weren't
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh.
But that's what he said. I was.
Watching in case things go wrong. We'll be your backup.
We're standing by until LeFron can figure out the
That's not what I
situation.
meant.
These might be
He
different
said in the
Dragonkin.
herd.
That's not what I meant
I
though.
don't think so.
To the east.
I meant there's a lot
Listen
of
back,
people
show
here in
that.
eyesight.
You don't need to argue.
Why are they putting their hands up?
That made me
To show
wanna
they're not a
argue.
threat.
It's shows they're not a threat.
Also shows how cowardly they are.
I heard they dislike magic from Solia, so I don't know if that's gonna make them charge us though or not. So
Does that mean they don't have magic?
Just because
no, they're
we're
not.
watching
I'm not
backup,
sure.
I think it might be wise for us to keep an eye
war
out.
claws, which is
Oh,
something
Vessel,
also
where did you get
consider
here?
now that we're in
Just because they don't
the logo.
like
I'm gonna
it
go up
doesn't
the
mean they
hill.
might not have it. It's possible their magic users are akin to slaves, essentially pariahs.
Ah.
But it's not assumed they don't have any.
Hmm.
Harm being deceived or started with your people. I assure you.
Let Jackson go. He just walked
Go
off.
that way.
Oh.
As our form of travel. We procured it from a Palvindorian squad. We do not work for them. We're a separate initiative.
Form up a diamond shape just in case.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yes, Captain.
That's. Keep watching around, Tara.
A loose diamond's fine.
I give you my word.
Tara, if we can, form up around Lorium.
Amber.
I'm sure we probably have some interest in Furbolg here.
Was it Isabel? Fuck. Is it Amber or Isabel?
Whatever you want, Miss Solus, just tell me, alright?
Amber.
Good. Near the back's good. That's fine there.
Yeah, this seems like a different group.
Savages? Don't know what song that is.
Well, they don't got that loudmouth with them.
The same clan, like just a hunting party went back home.
Maybe. I mean, even within a clan, though, you've got different motivations.
Oh.
Who knows? Could be friendly.
Make sure to keep watching your flank, Tara.
It's oh hey, welcome back.
You can stick with us.
How'd you get this? We were looking for you.
Do what?
Invisibility. Oh, you have a spell there. Did you hear anything significant?
Ooh. I need a roll.
This clan is separate. They're not the same as the people we met.
Definitely a separate clan.
Understood. What was that?
I think the wind carried something about an airship over here.
Still no voices. We're having a good day today.
Well, needless to say, the mission right now has changed. We're just here to support diplomatic relations now. If you see any movement, that's when we move in. The aggressive movement, that
Did
is.
they harm them? They kidnap people? Shit, okay.
That's what they do.
We're having a good day. I hate standing in just one spot for such a long time.
I think I heard that. He said, basically, stay back. Talking about us, I guess.
Lucky our neighbors. Either we're lucky or unlucky for not being able to climb yet. It's possible that, if not a full settlement, it's possible that they have a refuge there for their hunting outings. It's possible that that's why they're defensive of the cave.
Makes sense.
Their time will come. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't want to take Percy out. He'll freeze if he does.
They backed away.
Percy might actually get back in. It's cold. The only body warmth they have right now is me, so he'll probably sculpt back into my shirt. Hide in there.
Only sending him in now. No, Tasha's following.
They're both really capable. So.
They should at least be able to get out, especially with the front shroud.
Hard to cast a shroud in combat, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But British can run pretty fast.
Oh, yeah. 1 second.
Should we be informing the team behind us, by the way, about the situation? Because they're all waiting.
Just sit back.
I'll let them
We don't know what the situation is.
Penny, we want someone to go back and...
We're not doing scouting right
Let's
now
go
because
inform
there's a
them.
diplomatic situation.
There's nothing to tell them, though, is there?
Oh,
never mind
Jackson's got it.
I'll just stay here.
Never mind. Someone's informing them. Just let's stay back.
What do you think we're doing? Oh god, that's one thing that I'm really bothered by is like, you give a suggestion, everybody like jumps on you for it. It's like, wait, hang on. I understand latency is a thing, but god damn. Like, 3 people then. Just wait, it's fine, just wait. It's like, we've got nothing to tell them. Tell them that we're currently halted in our scouting mission because there's a diplomatic situation going on. There is another clan over there.
I'm surprised they didn't know the name of Bronson. Perhaps we're so far away from Holston that it's not a factor to them.
Or they truly just don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's possible. I doubt it, though, from what I understand. The Bronsons have a reputation. They would have at least reacted.
Kind of reputation.
The battle.
Fighters.
Right.
The kinds that you get
What's the story, Captain?
Just in case, if they go deeper into the cave and we lose contact, Kaket's gonna keep tabs on them and let us know if it gets violent. Then we can fall in.
Okay.
Sorry, you can hear my fan.
Any other sightings here? Any war claws running around?
No.
Nothing that I can see. No.
I can see. There's a giant hill in the way.
Maybe they were.
I want you to split into groups of 2. Comb just the surrounding woods. Try and be subtle about it, but just make sure no one's hiding in the trees.
Again, where did... Oh.
Yes, probably.
Can I not grab?
Down.
I'll wait here. There's no point of us going when there's a whole 3 teams back there waiting. Go get them to do it.
Fair enough. I guess they'd fall in on our position if we got attacked.
Can owlbears climb trees?
True.
Yeah.
We just have to stay still.
Smaller ones can. Larger ones can.
Right.
Well, then it depends on the tree, I think.
Trees. A tree like
So
the
we
one
do
that
have
I'm on.
rather large
Maybe.
trees.
The largest ones
Yippee,
possibly, but
yippee,
even
yippee.
then they'd stay there.
We love Percy in this household. We love
Oh yeah,
him.
the northern owlbear. That isn't
Oh,
that one
we
like
still have to
just
show
bounced out of
Octavian
nowhere?
Percy at some point.
Something.
Some bounce out of nowhere. At least it's not the great.
Could it be nighttime by the time we get into the cave again?
At least one to I'm telling you. Even more so.
I look like a
than
fucking
the
idiot.
south. Can you imagine how big those ones are? Towering over even I. Yeah. Nasty things.
The owlbears we fought previously towered buildings. I think we're fine.
Building? It wasn't that nice. It's
Oh yeah, I need to make those
small hobble
big
size.
wings.
Who's
There was the fishing tack that they were rubbing their backs on.
Taller than a house.
That was interesting.
Yeah, they're
Bigger
about
than a
twice the
bear.
size of a
Thank you.
fishing hut.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'll probably do that on like one of the off days that we're stuck on the ship for like
Did
one
you
of the
say it's,
sessions.
Two of him big?
Say again.
2 of him stacked. That's how big a owlbear is.
I'm going to go up the
Oh,
hill. see
yeah,
if I can
about
spot
that.
anything.
Maybe like 4 loriums wide.
Sure.
Too tall.
Penny?
Yeah.
I saw one that was
See if we spot any.
as big as my father's head once.
That's if you want to come in a little closer.
Terrifyingly large.
Your father's head? How big's your father's head?
How big is your father?
Airship. About the size of the skeleton that we saw.
Oh right, yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, his dad's.
Two fathers. I have my biological father, and then I had the father that raised him, and the most of our clan that we swore to protect, a dragon. Quite large, about the size of the skeleton that we saw.
Pretty cool, huh?
You were raised by a dragon?
He was raised by a dragon?
My father, due to him truly raising me in some regards. It's the least respect that I can give him.
Yeah, I guess.
We shouldn't be sitting or
more
like.
about that later.
It keeps going west.
The telltales
Yeah, it
about
keeps going that way, but that's the only way that they said don't go.
Wherever I was growing up.
Is there a path, or is it just the lake? I couldn't see an end to it. It may end.
If there is a path, yeah, it's probably gone by now.
Did any of those guys have, like, anything that could shoot me down? I can fly over there really quick, come back, see how far that goes.
I wouldn't take that risk.
Don't think so. If they spot us, then they'll know we've been that way. Do not have the attention we need.
We keep sitting, like we keep standing still. That we're just gonna end up freezing to death.
The good news is this snow will cover any tracks pretty soon.
That's a good point. If
Then told to inform everyone not to confirm if you know someone from Jota.
Yeah, got it.
What? Might even have a ship we don't know about.
If you see someone that you know or somebody else knows, just say no, you don't know them. While we're here.
I don't want to save the person.
Trojans don't like Trojans.
I have two.
Like anyone?
Oh shit, we have two.
The Fran's returning.
Good question.
Along with, I think, a health and a stamina, and damage.
They're coming out.
Or enough to make them. Oh.
These guys don't seem to be brandishing any weapons. I don't know if they know any magic. But they seem more to be suffering from Palvindor's previous.
Riley's just trying to like warm up themselves because it's really cold. It's like it's in the minuses, I believe, like minus 20, 30. So we could like die out here very quickly if we're not careful. We're not staying still.
Negotiated our way in.
Into the ice cave.
Out of the ice and into snow.
Yeah, the other way around? Like right now, out of the snow and into the ice?
Out of the snow into the ice and then
Yeah,
snow again.
got the cold
Into the
blood.
snow again.
Out of the snow, in the snow.
Seems like the danger's past. Let's link up.
You think there's snow worms, like sand worms, but
Snow worms.
Well, there's...
I don't know.
Actually, do owlbears burrow in the ice? I don't know.
We're gonna get everybody together.
Sweet. We'll come with you.
Let's gather everyone and the chancellor
they-
as well.
Are they
Oh,
cool?
they're
They're friendly.
No, don't go in there.
So I guess.
They wish to speak
Let's
with
just wait
us
to hear the
tomorrow. Put your
information
blades
first.
down.
Let's
Give
not do
them
that.
space.
Okay.
Right.
Let's
Green
return
camp?
and we'll discuss.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Right then.
Yeah. What can you do?
I'll link back with Barrett.
Polar
It's possible that
bears.
if you do end up going in there, I'll be attached to you again, but for now, thank you.
no worries.
So again, we're kind of confined to
Don't
the
get much done, but on the other hand,
ship again at this
avoided
point.
much,
This isn't helping our supply limit as well. We don't have enough supplies.
Terraga. Still down there?
Everyone's arrived.
Terra's on its way.
It's coming.
Let me get Sonny quickly.
Oh, I don't know why we need Vesper, so I thought you were talking about Barrett. Yeah, I don't know.
I think we're waiting on you in the snow, Captain.
I'll start then. The individuals we met with in the cave, they are a separate faction than the ones to the west, who are the Grim Guard. They have stated that they have been perturbed and attacked by the Palvadorians that had arrived here before.
Sorry, I didn't know I was in the way.
With abductions and a weakening to their forces. I had offered that we can aid in their security for them being in the perimeter for a provision of information to the Star, to which they have decided that they would like to see if their chieftain would speak to us in the day following. As such, I'll see to trying to ensure that Malik is available and aware of the situation. But what they have known is that there's a dragon that has struck the Star. I'm not exactly sure in which direction. They had not labeled where it is yet.
Well, can you repeat that? A dragon struck the star?
A dragon is following it.
Oh,
Trojan or something of the sort. Seems to be opposing of some sort of other beast, but I did not fully catch its name, nor know exactly what it is of. Either case, a dragon.
So
dragons and drones, huh?
fighting something else for the star right now? Is that what you're saying they said?
I'm going.
he's
That's what I've been told. They're just tracking it at the moment. I don't believe there's a current conflict yet, but that is what we might be up against. We'll know more information in the following day.
Yes.
They say where their camp is.
They're very tight-lipped of information. So far that we know, our connective. I tried to inquire, but they are very.
Have you made any
understandably.
promises that we're not going to wander around?
I've said that we'll stay into our devices and stick to our initiative and try not to interfere. I did not state that we will not be. Trojan? Something of that caliber. Names do matter.
The girl outside told me. No, she told me that someone was there that we needed to go protect named Torsion. I thought her. It might sound like the same name. So.
Torsion.
Something we need to get
The
clarified.
dragon.
To follow
Either way,
up on
how
that
did-
previous
either way,
question,
the person was friendly.
to follow up on that, have you locked us into this valley by a promise? Were those words ever exchanged?
No, I did not say that we promised anything. I offered a thing on the table. Nothing has been stated of us not wandering. Nothing has been said of us not being able to roam the lands. I've simply stated that we will not be interfering with the western camp, and that we will try to avoid any confrontation or infiltration into lands that aren't ours. That is residual of that camp and the people that we had met in the cave. Either case, they have told us as we find anything that has walls, then we are too close. So, abstain from any buildings or creations or fortresses of the kind, and hopefully we can avoid any conflict. Again, this is just initial contact, and we'll know more by tomorrow. If they get our chieftain.
Of proceeding through the tunnel and getting the information that was requested. Or do you
Well, they came from the tunnel, so it seems like that might be a no-go. They didn't leave it. They retreated further in after the talk. Am I right?
They didn't state the tunnel was untraversable or not to be traversed upon. They simply said that the territory of that we are not allowed to proceed upon is ones that have walls. That is
In
the
that
only
case,
clearly
we have
stated
the gear.
territory.
We can go.
We're already in their
Okay.
territory as it stands, so we're standing on their hospitality. So make sure you carry yourself respectfully until it is no longer necessary, as we saw with the other western camp.
All right. Well, if that's everything, let's
Sorry,
get cracking.
Something keeps hitting my eye.
You made an accepted offer of hospitality formally.
I've been gracious for the hospitality of letting us into their cave. I didn't say anything else beyond that.
Have you accepted or given a right, Lefron?
There was no rights, no gifts offered. I know my trials and I know my rights. I'm not foolish.
Right, well.
We're gonna become popsicles if we carry on standing around.
We're gonna get going so we can get this thing
Yeah,
over
I
with.
think we should.
We'll report back what we find.
I love moving so much. Let's go do that. Yeah.
Let's move.
Yeah.
We have a kick it?
Possibly. If you need help skinning home.
Are you fine to go?
We are just gonna freeze out here. Stand still.
Yeah. Well, I
By all
think.
means.
Just slow walk.
You gotta go, Captain.
I may be able to practice.
Fall in, same formation.
Give it a moment, Umbra's coming now.
Next time, Captain, have you do the talking.
Well, they wouldn't have talked to me. I'm not Dragon Kid.
Yeah, they wouldn't have talked to them.
God, that sounds good.
I think that went pretty well, all things considered.
He probably just wants to go.
Yes, that is a bit.
Yes, some people
Yeah,
have a
I mean,
preference,
we're in
and
Northern Droza.
we are in their territory. We listen to them.
To me to ask Solus if he wouldn't mind coming along.
As far as I can gather, the clans are very homogenous up here. It's not too different in Kalani.
Really?
Yeah, I mean...
like this in Kalani?
No, not quite like this, but... You know, it's mostly Zvirica in Kalani, so...
Yeah.
It's like that everywhere. People stick close to their own. Rosewood's kind of an anomaly in that way. A lot of different types of people all coming together for a shared interest. Don't really see that everywhere else you go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how's it gonna mix of people back in Flens?
Yeah, Lens is an exception, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, at least until we see something worthy of defending ourselves, it's probably for the best. Given the chat we just had.
Yeah, weapons down's probably the best idea.
Just here looking for stuff, not really anything else.
You might be whispering, Jackson.
How do you want us to get our stuff on?
Wait
Put
till
our
we get...
spikes on right here at the base.
Penny, you got the rope and stuff? Yep. Awesome. I'm all good.
All right, shoe spikes on.
All right, I guess we'll get.
Oh,
you carry
perfect.
Jackson up to set the rope up. He's gonna.
Need an extra pair, Vesper?
Yes, please.
Didn't even know
It's
you were
just
coming with
makeshift
us.
scrap metal with leather straps, but
Jackson.
there's the straps.
Penny's gonna carry you
Here's
to
some
help set up the rope stuff for the rest of us to climb up, okay?
Okay, sure.
Ooh, this sounds
Didn't even know you were coming with us, Vesper.
Barrett said that my magic would probably be useful in this environment, so he asked Solus. He told me to ask Solus if it would be alright to come along, so...
Ah, I see.
I'm attached to Terra at the moment.
The spikes.
Anyone got extras?
Yeah, I do.
I do still have some spare, but I'm running thin. I got some small nails.
Thanks. Thank
I'll keep that for myself then.
And 2 more strips if you need.
Keep in mind, this isn't gonna let us run on this stuff, but it should keep us from slipping off these inclines.
Yeah, we climbed that other mountain.
As long as they remain slight like this.
Oh yeah, easy.
Lots of a stressful place, but got it done.
Yeah, seems to work well.
That's true.
It's not underwater river under this.
Don't force anything.
Doubt the snow's gonna thaw anytime soon.
Right.
Not worried about the snow. I'm worried about the ice cracking.
Right.
It's fine. Yeah, good thing we don't have a fire mage with us.
No, what's the magic?
All right.
Don't worry.
We're not going right, so just keep that in mind.
That thing?
Yeah, we gotta wait for them to get the rope.
Is that a person?
Huh?
What?
No, like a...
Oh.
I guess I can see that. It looks more like a
Like a
star
person
to me.
doing this.
Yeah.
Here's Penny.
Alright.
think it might just be snow.
Yeah.
Funny looking snow.
Our best bet's probably coming from here.
Yeah.
Just considering that the fact that there's a bit less of an incline for us to try and jump.
I could jump. I'm just gonna fall on my ass.
So cold. Why
Literally just.
That's fine.
Don't know why we can't use the
What are we doing?
safer incline, but you
Are we
know.
not taking the nice, simple, convenient
Should we be
slope?
like hammering it in up there?
If we're gonna be using it to try to shimmy.
So we start here and then you just climb that way.
Oh, I see. It's taut. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. I gotta go set up a few more, but that should, yeah, we can. I'll test it out.
Anyone here particularly good at climbing that wants to take the first step at it?
Tara climbed a mountain before, so.
Go for it.
Go for it, Vesper.
I'm
Oh, well,
used
I
to
guess I'm not
climbing,
your.
but I'm not good at climbing
commanding
ice.
officer.
Yes, go for it. I think enough. Being a
I mean, I think he's setting up
I'll keep an
more
eye out.
right now. But once he goes back.
I think he's just making sure it was okay.
Don't do it right now.
Yes, thank you, Solus.
I always forget you're a captain.
Keep eyes on the entrance till everyone gets up, okay?
I'll go last.
It's not like a bad thing.
I'll go after Vesper. It's just easier.
Sure.
Hey, Solus. What's up? Remember Sparkles?
We didn't think to.
Sparkles?
What?
The fire spirit.
We went that way. There's
Nice.
nothing.
I remember the little guy.
No, I mean the
Well,
slope.
The rope's only so long.
I'm saying he might still be here. Really?
I mean, you can try to
All right,
risk
give
it
it
if
a
you're
go.
careful enough until you can slide
Let's
and
get
grab
this
it or
operation
something.
moving.
Towards the ship, it was by you, and for a moment I thought I saw him.
Oh, yeah, orders. Get it. Get going.
Yeah, thank you, Solus.
All right.
Should we follow along?
Might be faint, but I would believe
Yeah,
it's
one at
still
a time. Wait till the other person gets halfway
Interesting.
across before you go.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. It's my little lizard friend still following me around.
neat.
Okay, I'm going now.
What?
Alright. Don't slip.
Thanks, Solus.
You're welcome.
I'll make sure to go last due to my weight.
You'll be fine.
If you really want, I could like go behind you.
Okay, next one. Ooh, bit of a drop there, but
The rope ends here. He's setting up the last one.
okay.
Alright. I think this requires a switch in direction.
It will do. Okay.
Sorry guys, yes, the rope is set up over the ledge here.
Yeah, Jackson, your voice is a bit funky right now.
It's the mask.
Oh, I see now. Okay. Right.
Just the rope goes down to the end of that.
Okay. Behind you.
Be careful.
It'd
there's
be
a slope.
easier. Yeah, it'd be easier if you went backwards because you're more likely to fall, and you're not gonna fall on your chest.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm surprised it opens up this much.
Yeah, I'm really
Supposed to
surprised
be more like
actually.
a passage.
Yeah.
Rather than a
Okay.
I'm gonna have my shield out just in case if anyone actually falls, I can just bash into. Well, they can bash into this, I guess. So it's not gonna kill them. It's fine.
Instead of falling into the soft snow, it'll fall into the
Well,
hard shield.
I don't think this is soft snow. I'm gonna be real with you.
This has no term happening. There's at least a little. Oh well, there you go.
He's smart about it. We're clearly the dunces here. He's the smartest, big brained.
This is gonna be harder to chip into because it's rock.
Hey, works pretty well.
I might take off the snow. What is he doing?
I don't know. He likes exploring. And
You should be telling your teammate to stay. We're in unknown territory.
It's Jackson. I don't think you're gonna be able to stop him.
Well, it's his fault if he gets killed.
In the nicest way possible. Plus, it's not our business.
I've got full faith that Jackson isn't gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, I'll be tomorrow and he's gonna get
I don't have that faith.
He's coming back. Okay.
Where's
Where's Luca?
Where's Luca?
Everyone should still be coming.
I don't see anyone else.
There's Lorium? Is that his name? Lorium?
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Lorium, they'll be on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Jack, future, don't go off so far. You're stressing everyone else out.
Can I go back to check on them?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Just like, like you're running ahead thing. Don't do that as much. Thanks.
Oh, alright, they're coming back.
I feel cozy.
Big, not Gallup guy said he was coming last.
We're the last three.
Lorium, big, not
his name.
Lorium.
Lorium.
Yeah, his name's
Lorium, he's cool and he's great. He's a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, make sure to take your climbing spikes off or you're not going to be able to run.
Okay.
I'm just lean against you for a second.
Yeah.
And these things are not comfortable.
No, they're not. They're not supposed to be.
Make some better ones.
Look at you.
Yeah, thanks. Stupid things.
What's with the mask, Jackson? Why are you wearing the thing?
It's freezing.
Say all of that again.
Alright, let's warm up.
Chemicals out
Alright.
of the air so I can breathe.
Back in positions, Umbra.
Cool.
Yeah. I think I can...
Wait, where's
in the back?
Oh,
Ready up.
he paused behind me.
Alright, same formation. Keep it going. Tire left, number right.
Keep. Move to the left. Keep an eye out.
Double file.
Weapon out, Solus.
Oh yeah, you should put your weapon away. We're not really fighting anything out here yet.
Good point. We just got a message on the comms. Keep an eye out for rift beasts. If you have shrouds, get them going now. Weapon enchantments, get them hot.
They
see any? Apparently they just fought a bunch. They're fine, but we need to keep an eye out.
Shit.
How much
Right.
damage is the third circle shroud? Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's
Permission to shroud up?
You have one.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Umbra, gather around. Yeah, shroud up and come over here.
Actually, never mind. No. You're
Already?
Sorry, I meant something else. I was gonna enchant something,
Yes.
but I don't think I need to.
Get real close, but stay back, Tara, for a second. You too, Kakai. Come
We
on.
need to talk for a second.
Get close. Less of talk and more of the spell I've been practicing.
Do you want me to fly back really quick to camp, see what's going on, and come back?
Nah, it's okay. They said that's fine. I have faith in them.
Okay.
It's funny than that.
It's almost done.
We have a divine healer with us.
You're gonna feel a bit of a tingle.
Yes, we did.
Okay. This should keep you energized in the snow. Make you a little bit faster too.
Doesn't feel super pleasant.
No, it felt like a little zap. That was nasty.
Sorry. Okay, and last preparation.
Everybody got shrouds up.
All right, everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You're ready, Tara?
I feel severely
Ready.
Sorry for having my
I just kind of
shrouds,
realized
sorry.
everybody's got shrouds. I don't. I don't have a shroud.
just a scaredy cat.
I have a
good.
kinetic sword.
It's better to be
so
prepared than not.
I can pull mine on.
Some
If
of
I remember
us, our
correctly,
shrouds are a
mine's
bit
like
obtrusive, so
mine's
try
not
not
a
to
shroud.
cast them
Mine's
if
a
we're
like
having
I
any
do
kind
it
of
at the
diplomatic
at the
talks.
moment.
Yours though, it's nice and subtle.
I have a shield, yes, but
Okay, looks great. Thanks.
Can you
gamers never look up.
All right. Looks like this might be a bit of a ridge here.
I mean,
think we should secure it and get a sight line.
Resonance. I just thought it looked a little
Freeze.
No, I mean, it's not. It's
takes
like
me forever to cast my
a dead soldier.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is that some trees in the...
Dead trees,
Some
most
what?
likely. Over there
Looks
on the
like
right
it, yeah.
side.
Way down there, but we were told not to go west.
Yeah, it looks like there's
That's
some
massive.
openings that way too. We'll keep away from the west and just keep pushing
Yeah.
north.
Holy shit, that tree is massive. That dead tree over there.
Hear what?
Type of beer that was native to the Blackwood.
No, I didn't.
Look,
It's not like it's coming
do we know if there's anything on the other side of the ice wall?
There's a tree, a really large tree.
I guess Penny could take a look.
Penny, you mind having a little look at that then?
Is it a tree or is it ice?
Well, if ice did that, then that's in a really weird
Ice tree.
thing, I guess.
I think that this might be. Could the ice have been part of a spell, possibly? Reminds me of how this.
If so, keep an eye out.
Pretty large spell.
Can we get a little closer to the tree? I want to see it. I'm kind of curious to see if it's like
Just 1 second.
Lariam just said.
More woods over there.
More woods? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's stick to fanning this spot out and then,
Yeah, we'll
then we
do
can
that then.
try to cross.
Woods kind of seem
If
like a
there's
good
time.
place to get lost and start losing each other, so. Well, if you find the big ice wall, then you know,
remember which way
find the
we
way
came.
back. Alright. You heard Malik, don't get lost.
Well, if Malik said so.
And if you get lost, follow someone who knows.
What is
That
this?
doesn't look like a tree.
Well, yeah, the tree was also completely frozen over in the ice too.
Actually, that looks like a massive tree that fell over.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know the trees could get that big. That's what that is. We really need a way to talk back to the main squad. Otherwise, I'm afraid they'll get worried. Look at the size of this thing.
Wow.
Hey, Luca,
Uh,
you're not getting worried? We might be walking too far west now?
Let's just clear this out.
Did you hear a growl?
Around and then we can pop back.
No, this is west. North is that way.
I don't hear growling.
North is this way.
No, because we exited the cave that way.
Well, you stand close to me for a second and ask again.
So this is now the different direction.
No, I heard like a growl for a second.
Like an actual growl.
Yes, like an actual growl. I wouldn't have said it if it was you.
Clear this ridge line.
I did not.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a bit too far west now.
Maybe. It's hard to tell. What's the boundary? I don't see any markings. Do you?
No, I don't see any
They
either.
said walls, didn't they?
Well, the other faction said walls.
Let's not. Looks like another cave.
It does.
Let's go back and scout the rest of the other area. We don't need to go too far this way.
out now.
Sure, yeah. Not when we don't know our bearings. Just wanted to get a crest of this hill.
Depending on how much we went this way, it's possible that that's the cave that Aqua found. Apparently it's just a cavern. It's empty.
Maybe. Feels like we're pretty far out, though.
Yeah, I don't think they went this far.
No. Let's go test those woods, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Keep a lookout.
I mean, Malik said that we gotta keep going as north as we can, so I think we should actually make a left here and keep going.
How do you know which way is north?
They said that the cave is north.
This is roughly that way.
Yeah. Malik told us that straight forward from the ship, like coming out, that's
Is north.
Yeah.
Do we have no way of contacting the other team, or?
Only Penny, really.
And by the way, Solus, by that
Man, we really need to get a way to communicate to them.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I was kind of going for a more like, you know,
So we got maybe
brave,
some
strong
reagents
hero
or something?
look, but I got
Some
one.
weird mushroom.
No, we were still.
Hey, Lucia.
Yeah.
You still doing alchemy?
Caves that way. Back to the ship that way.
Caves that way, north over there.
So we just carry on
Got
going
it.
forwards then?
Yep, we go that way.
Go across. Oh, okay then. Also, nice jacket.
Well, okay, if we want to follow Malik's orders to the letter, then we go over there. But if we want to go to the other side, where the woods are, then we just go across the ice.
We have
where'd
more
you point
climbing
first?
to drop down.
That way.
Well, either we go that way, because that's where Malik wanted us to go, or we hop
let's
across
just
the
cut
ice and
this
check out
way
the other
and
side.
then cut this way first. Scout out all the areas.
Sounds
Good.
good.
What I said. Thorn bush. I
Oops,
guess I see
excuse
what
me.
you mean, Solus. It kind of looks like a giant dead bush.
Could be roots. I think it's like a giant upside down tree.
I'm pretty sure this is that way.
Well, time to get those fucking things on again.
Yeah, snowshoes on.
Oh, I should
Or,
probably make
spikes.
it quick
Yeah, you
running
sh-
across this, huh?
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Big lake at the end of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there much of a steep drop at the end, or?
Not really.
Huh?
I just like right in front of us is a big lake. Yeah, it's just right over there.
Is there anything past this cliff, Penny?
He said a lake.
A lake over this way, you said?
I believe so.
Yeah.
That's a lake.
Yes, it is.
This is just the other side of the wall. So Solus.
Huh?
Yeah, over to the
This is
left.
on
There's
the
a
other side
place
if we
there,
wanna
but
go through
I don't know if
the-
you're getting back up. I also
There's a
see,
place.
yeah, those are
Hey,
rift
there's a
beasts or
person.
devour- I
Rift
can't tell
beasts.
what, but they're over there in those woods.
Rift beasts!
Rift beasts.
Over here.
Stand your ground.
Let's not stand around the ice,
We should get off the ice.
Yeah.
Move.
Fighting retreat. Fighting retreat off the ice.
Woo. Move back. Amber. Move back now. Move back now. Luca.
Hold on. I think I'm a little preoccupied.
Go now. Just stop moving backwards. Holy fuck. Got a spitter. Lucia, move back. Off the ice. Oh shit! You could have warned me. Holy fuck! Also, watch out the spitter up there. Anyone got an arranged? Darkest day. Let me just destroy those in my path. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, could you please? Switch me sides. We're back. We're falling too far away from everybody else.
Back it up.
Yeah.
We don't have any room here.
We've got another spitter. Come on. Oh god. Oh, I can't.
Stop. Are you injured?
Got slapped across the face, but I should be fine.
Umbra, form up.
Anyone injured?
I'm okay. That was a durable little man, bastard.
Yeah.
See if he's injured.
Who? You just pointed at. Who's injured?
Yeah, same.
Get here then. Okay.
Get over here.
Get over here. Okay, what are we looking at? Over here.
Moderate stab wounds.
Well, I can't fucking deal with those. Shit.
How do you know? Minor wound roll on the arm as well.
Not heal him.
2 minor wounds.
Can't heal
Are
them.
you able
I can't
to
heal the moderates.
do
I can
minor?
only do the. I could do the
Are you
minors.
able to heal wounds? So first aid.
Darkest day, lightest night.
Jim.
I can't do moderates. I can only do milds and severes.
I'm able.
It's a moderate wound right
The
inside.
first aid. I'm not
If you
able to
want
do
to,
divine
just first
healing
aid
for it. Understood, sir.
Thanks, guys. Bastards, swung to me.
Make sure to be careful. We won't be able to heal that up until we return
I'm
home.
not careful. They're charging down.
Solus!
Shit.
Where did he run off to? There you go.
Up top.
There's your
Are you
2
ready?
minors done.
Yeah.
Immediately get checked out by the medical when we get back. Why is Amber
Oh.
over there by herself?
She's keeping her tabs on the perimeter.
Okay.
Really? Up to... How large of a one can you deal with?
Severe.
How are you? Only did my... Oh, okay, good. Please, I got my chest pretty fucking moderate and...
Moderate.
2 moderates.
Oh, and moderate and...
1 moderate and more.
And
and 1 severe. My fucking arm is fucked up. I did first aid,
You don't have to stay in light as night. I mean, help this person seeking of attack. Stop moving.
Sorry.
This one takes a lot out on me, so I... Somebody watch my back for me.
I gotcha. Something else, I'll tell you. Fuck, those champion ones.
Yeah. Do you not have a shield with you at all? If not...
No, well, usually I'm behind Barrett and Helmer. I'm not really used to fighting with Terra.
If I remember correctly, Severes are
I'm also not the best at
5
open
blind.
combat.
That's fine. If you need, stay behind me and I can put down my shield formation, allowing you to actually get jabs in. Okay.
Oh, I'm over.
That should
I
be the
appreciate
severe
it.
done. I can't unfortunately do moderates. But we need you.
That's fine.
But as soon as we get back, get that sorted. I can patch it up for the time being.
It's bandaged. No, it's got first aid.
Okay, that's the main thing. As long as it's been first aided, that's fine. It's fine. Do we return back to the team, to Rosewood?
Yeah, listen up. We've got 2 people that are sporting moderate injuries, so we're gonna head back. We'll report everything we saw, and then, well, we'll go off the Chancellor's orders after that. All right, everyone ready to move out?
I think it's 5.
Yes, sir.
All right, same marching order. Let's go.
Would you want me in front?
Well, if the rift priests are coming from this side, then yeah.
Okay.
Unless you were one of the wounded. No.
No, I'm not. I'm lucky.
No.
Okay. Let's go.
Walk and talk if we can help it.
If you follow along the ice, we should be able to make it back to where we were before.
Yeah, no, it's just straight ahead.
I could have put my shield formation down, that would have helped. Go on, Ivian. I'll be in the back. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Was that helping much?
Better than nothing.
I was right. That's north.
We said that multiple times. We knew. Everybody knows that's north.
No. Yeah, but I was getting told that that was west.
That's west, that's north, because we're just using the direction that the caves are.
I know. That's what we know, but I kept getting told otherwise.
I see. Keep going in front of me. It's better if I'm in the back. I can actually take the hits. Besides, I'm walking as well because I've not bothered taking the clamps off. So.
Oh, you didn't have time to take them off.
No, I didn't.
I see.
It's fine.
They said
We'll
they're
get.
being
We've got
attacked really hard at the airship, so look alive.
All right, get ready.
Try to stay in the middle. You're ready to go to injury.
Peace or the tribes.
Straps on, and as soon as you've got them,
If it were the tribes, I believe they'd come through the way we're coming right now.
So then,
I'll be in the back. I'll make sure.
I'll also stay back because I can get over fastest.
That's fine. I've got my clamps on already.
there needs to be a CO in the front and a CO in the back at all times.
Go.
Yeah.
Let's go, Penny.
Yep. Just triple check.
Of course. Understandable.
Right. Yep.
I was the last one. Go.
Alright, spikes off.
I'll be in the back because I'm the slowest again, so go.
Yeah.
Already.
Go.
Don't run. Keep a formation.
Yes, Captain. I think they're running. We should stand
Keep a
for
formation.
Yeah. We don't do so well on our own.
We do fine on our own. Been through way worse than
Okay.
being 20
That's true.
I mean, we aren't exactly good.
We're support. Let's just follow through. That's all.
Keep a lookout.
Yes.
From the sides.
Yes, very cold.
I understood. You guys alright? Hey. Yeah,
Well,
just
good.
a couple moderate injuries, so we decided to come back, drop them off. We've got more that we can scout. I guess we could give an update.
I mean, do it behind the shields.
Sure.
Do you need me up in front?
I mean,
Probably
we're
not a
gonna say
bad
now.
idea.
It's up to you.
Quick update on everything that we saw on the other side of the cave. There's a large ice wall on the right of it. It just kind of goes all the way north, and on the right of it is another forest that we haven't gotten to scout out yet. On the left is some openings that go into a sort of canyon that lead out into the west side, which we didn't go through because of the previous aggression with the tribe. We came to drop off a couple who got moderately wounded on a rift beast attack. Planning to head back out if we've got any volunteers to fill the two spaces.
I volunteer.
All right.
And I'll go too.
Mortesh?
I'll go too, please.
Mortesh and Gillum? Sure.
So you guys need a shield.
Yeah, let's put them into your shoes. Don't do it now when we get to the ice. Some nails.
Okay. Sure.
Did I hear that you wanted to volunteer, Yuki?
There's a fallen tree over there.
I'm staying.
To that, it takes you further to
Got it.
it's a nice lake. It looks like it comes down into the river.
All right.
Came at us from across the lake and up.
Seems like we're good to go. Well, we can catch our breaths if we want to.
I don't know if we want to be more.
Probably a good idea.
I suggest wait to see
gonna
if
go
there's
check
going to be
on the
another
airship
attack
again.
first. We don't wish to leave them
Sure.
high and dry.
Makes sense.
How about the expedition team heads up to Alchemy and go grabs their daily potions if you haven't already?
How many do we get each?
One.
You need refill.
One potion each? Good idea.
Grab some more leather and some scrap while you're at it.
No, I'm inviting you to go to Alchemy to pick what you want to bring with you.
Scouting team, go to Alchemy and pick up one potion. Either healing, mana, or stamina. Keep it on your person. We're going back out soon.
Rin, just making sure.
Yes, they're a loud one.
Are we going further where
Do you want me to... Are they all the same
We're gonna try and cross over and see what's over in the forest.
capacity?
Anything in Alchemy is the base. No, you're
So I grab a mana potion.
the way it works is everyone's allowed a potion per day in their kit.
Mhm. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'll go quickly grab one.
If you want a bigger one because you're a healer, I can hook you up with one.
I already had to do a severe wound, so I might need that.
Yeah, I meant mana. You want a bigger
Yeah,
mana
I
potion?
might need
yeah.
a mana potion. Just because of the fact I had to do a severe, so...
Don't push yourself too hard.
I know. I'm only going to use it in dire situations, so... Well, situation, I say.
Understand. Still.
Mhm. Appreciate it. We have one advanced mana potion.
People are coming? Oh no.
No, we got the flyer.
Where?
Above us.
On the left side, left side.
Left side, okay. Help out with... Come here. It jumped. Fuck. There's one just running around. Watch out, that one's a spitter. Oh shit. LeFron! What? Oh, my leg fell off. Just kill it as quickly as you can. Oh god. Yes. Anyone have ranged? There's one over there still being attacked. I feel so bad for whoever. That's the second person I've gone against. It's the same person who I was going up against and they kept lagging and I felt so bad. I wanted to give him a chance. Everybody good?
Seems like it.
You fell over. LeFron, get sorted. Don't say you're fine.
This injured woman, she, her father, apparently is in the cave and in trouble.
Alright.
I patched her. Invisible ones, keep an eye out.
In the cave and in trouble? Alright, sounds like scouting team. Let's get moving quick.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Scout team, form up fast.
I have an advanced mana potion. Rin's giving me one in case I need to heal more. That woman following us.
Not sure. She's injured, so she should stay back.
She said that she wants to come with us. Her father's in the cave, apparently.
Scouting team, apparently there's an injured person in the cave. We're looking to
Oh, he's in trouble.
Stay in formation. Move as a group. Right.
Someone with a shield.
Shields first.
Yeah, shields front.
Yep.
Hey. Not seeing nothing yet.
Probably onto the ice.
Yeah, most likely.
Caleb, stop here.
Snowshoes.
Here, we've got a rope
Straps
going up
and
to the
leather
right
bits.
side or left side.
Or scraps and leather bits. Put those on your shoes. This is
We'll
black
test you
ice.
as well,
You
listen
gotta
in.
Walk on this and be careful.
Don't take too long.
Strap in quick.
That's leading up the entirety of that face that should get us across.
You can't run in these, good luck.
Follow the group. And make sure to remember to take them off after we get off the ice because you can't run in these things.
Okay.
I don't see anyone.
Only a few at a time. Keep with the guiding rope. Gelidis. This way. Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. In the cave, yeah.
Said he was in the
Did she
cave.
say what cave?
She just said the cave.
Did we just not find it yet?
I've got to go out anyway, so...
Spikes off.
Yeah, actually it's true.
Crap. Where'd that girl go? I thought she did.
Thought she was
no one
going
have
with
the
us.
girl in tow?
Did no one check?
The girl was
She's
supposed to come with
the
us.
one coming with us.
She was supposed to be coming with us.
Do we know where to go without her? Wait, hold on. Do we know where to go without her?
No.
I don't.
Penny's got it.
They're running off. God damn it, okay.
Take the things off her shoes now, you said?
Ooh, I don't know what's going on with the... Ooh. We'll stand over here just to make sure no rift beasts. Caleb! Caleb! Fuck's sake. God.
Caleb, don't run off too far.
Caleb, get back over here. Didn't even fucking listen. Not very good soldiers. That's what Ryllie's thinking, going, why you guys aren't fucking good soldiers. Like, you're not listening to instructions from your higher ups.
Really?
What?
Nothing. Just acknowledging you.
Okay. It's cold and I'm getting a little frustrated with people not listening to their commanders.
My captain just ran off down the hill.
Yeah, to go collect the girl.
Am I meant to do that?
No.
I didn't even know there was a girl.
Yes, there was a girl apparently who was injured who was going to come with us. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
And to the east here is a forest that we haven't yet scouted.
Big trees. It's fine anyway.
I mean, I'm sure we can climb it if we try hard enough, but...
Please don't. We don't need
so
more
she
injuries.
said that her father is in a cave, right?
Yeah, I mean, I assumed it was the one that was just right there, but looks like there was some miscommunication.
If we have to
We're
go
gonna
over the
find
ice,
another
that might
cave.
be
Apparently another cave somewhere.
How cold it is, the ice isn't getting out.
Okay, we got two on the way.
Let's reconvene.
I'll link up with them.
Let's see the girl.
How we looking?
It's Westwood!
West.
We need to go west instead.
Probably through the trunk.
So out the cave that way or just that way?
Back through the cave. That way.
Okay, we're going back.
There is the entrance right over there. We could
Form up, we're going back.
Oh yeah, there was.
Do we want to try and
was that
cut them off
entrance?
that way?
That would be best.
We don't know if that's the
Would
same
it not?
cave. We should cut
No,
through this
not
way.
You want to risk it?
I don't think that's the. I don't think that's a cave. I thought that was just a passage.
We can try, but we don't know if that leads out that way. We're losing time. Let's just
Well, yeah, let's just go safer. You know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna even bother putting on the things. I'll slip and slide for as much as I
You
need
need
to.
to put on the things. You're gonna slip and fall.
I just said, I just fucking said that, but whatever.
You said you weren't gonna use it, right?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna use them, and I said I don't mind slipping and sliding, but... Fuck's sake. We're wasting so much time.
Okay.
We have teammates still on the other side.
Yeah, I know.
Kiket's the last one, I believe.
Yep. Get off the ice.
Yeah, everybody
Get your
can
shoes
even
off.
craft some better shoes for us.
Shields in front, I would assume.
Yes.
When you've got your shoes, when you got your spikes taken off, get to the front of the cave. We'll move as a unit.
What the fuck is that?
I don't want to know.
I don't know. Hopefully something ship can deal with. Right then.
Let's make it quick.
I need to over this one.
West side, they said?
We got more of these, but I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
Keep together. Not everyone's fast.
Slow down, Solace.
No, not anymore. It's too dangerous to move with her now.
Way too dangerous. She wasn't there. She went with somebody else.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Do we have everyone?
Believe so.
Okay, wait.
Penny's
We
probably
just got
back at
word
the...
they rescued the girl and the father. We resume operations as normal.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Alright.
Now's a good time to check and see if this path goes back to that other
I
place.
mean, we're already pretty far west.
Yeah.
We need to
Let's
be
just
careful.
This
Really
rock
wanna
Yeah.
side and don't go any further, okay?
Is this ice?
Yes, it is.
Ice is solid.
But it should be.
Just,
Forgot my
Let's make it
shoes.
quick, so it's-
you know,
Stay
I
low.
might not either.
Should be. Should be.
Honest, you know, it's not like climbing, so we just have to slide, really.
Yeah. I still prefer the shoes.
Oh, they might be referring to that cave there.
We
I don't know.
where the Grimguard territory starts to the west.
I understand that. We're sticking to the wall. We're gonna see if this loops back through the cavern.
Are we still old men for what?
Right.
The oldest men around.
My
For
sense
the
of
people in the
direction's
back,
right.
we're
This
making
should
sure
be it
no
up
one's getting
ahead.
left behind, right?
Everybody should be here.
Well, let's make sure. We've got.
All
Yes,
of them
that's
here.
everyone.
Where's Ivian?
Ivan didn't come with us.
Got it.
Let's keep going.
Oh. That looks
I
like
think it
the
does.
opening right there. Great.
So where does that other...
I know what you're talking about. We can go take a look.
Well, now that we know that we can go this way without the worries of having to go over the ice again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
If the Grimguard parties don't go this far out, then this is a great way in.
Well, considering how much...
Come on.
Do we want to head back, or do we want to keep...
No, let's keep going. We need to cross that icy ravine. Get yourself situated. I think this is it. Ivy and
I've been back to the ship.
Stayed
Henry
back.
flew the other way and is likely made his way back to the others.
Yes, this is the end.
all right, let's keep moving then. It's a nice intimate party at this point. At this point, I'll request that Team Ignis falls under Team Terra's command, since they're the lowest on men.
The tree is that way to our left, so we can go that way if needed, but that's
Yeah,
where the lake
everyone
is.
stay on your guard. Let's maybe move further back south and then cross at a flatter spot. Looks pretty good to me. Boots on.
You guys are just gonna be going this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cutting east, yeah.
It's just cutting.
I'm gonna run back for a second. I just want to make sure my team's okay. I'll be quick.
Okay,
Right, Jackson, come with me then. You guys do us one
you
squad.
two go
If I can
ahead.
get Tara back, we'll come find you guys.
If you get Penny back, only if you get Penny back, because I don't want you guys running around on foot not knowing where we are. If you guys can't come back, we'll be okay.
Once our formation comes out.
Keep your eyes up, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, be careful. Everyone get your shoes on?
Alright, we're moving as one big squad. General marching formation, shields in the front with me, spears to the side. If we have any casters, they're in the middle.
Mate.
We're ranged.
Yes, Captain.
Mate. Alright. So we just heading straight?
Heading straight.
That's right.
There's a bit of a jump there.
What?
We've got a shield, go print.
Oh,
There's a drop here.
Well then don't slip to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
See
idea.
if there's a easier way down.
There's a dip over there. We can go over there.
How big of a dip?
Oh, yeah.
A slope, I would say.
Alright.
This will work. Yeah. Oh, yep, that's good.
Just gotta be careful
This
when
is
you're
fine for
coming back
now.
up.
Coming back up, we'll need a different spot.
Come on. Gotcha.
Right there. Yeah, that'll work.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, looks like that's completely bricked off. Alright, formation, fan out. Keep about 10 feet away from me, your fellow comrade.
Might be able to get back.
Understood.
We're actually right here. We can get back up on the ice.
Oh, yeah, the spot's good.
Just keep that in mind.
Not liking this.
Well, I mean, like climbing the ice, you know?
I was keeping an eye on some spots.
Oh, that tree's really big.
Alright, try to keep a general line. Person in danger, fall in. Use me as the center point. A yowl? We might be getting close to war claws. Fall back in.
This is south, isn't it?
Standard marching formation. We're headed sort of northeast right now. East-northeast.
Mm-hmm.
This was the side that came from when they attacked us, right?
No, they came from that way. They came from northwest. We're moving cover to cover at this point.
Think there might. I can't tell if that's a wall there or.
The trees are gonna be your friends.
That's
Am
a
I-
dead end.
I just do.
Dead end.
Panicking. I'm just, you know, I'm admiring. I'm admiring.
Guys. This is also dead.
Second alley. Oh, was it dead end over there?
A lot of snow.
Unless it drops down somewhere. Oh, I mean...
I'd say let's not risk it.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to risk that.
Yeah.
Have we tried going on the lake?
I don't know, Martesh.
It's ultimately a dead end, man, yeah.
Alright, dead end.
Let's see if there's a better way.
Could be on the lake. As crazy as that sounds.
I thought I saw it.
Quickly, let's... I didn't see the end of this part to the left here. Let's make sure it's not a cave hiding away.
You good?
Yeah, I was just looking that way. Bye.
Oh, sorry, you were right behind me. I didn't know if you were like waiting on me to move.
Oh, I was walking past you.
Mhm.
You're okay.
We're going back.
Go that way then.
So then we really...
This way.
Only
I'd
way
say
to go
let's
would be to
follow
continue
along
on
this.
the...
On the
On
lake.
the frozen... If we follow on the frozen river, yeah, we could get somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's head for the mouth of the river, see if there's a nice, easy way to get down.
All those bent branches, I don't know if they're connected to what they are. There's a bunch of them out there.
I don't know how far this rock wall goes, but if it...
I could just climb this, maybe.
Yeah, and see if it connects.
Give it a shot, but be careful.
Yes, be
Actually,
very careful.
well, shit, I was gonna say it might be good to do like an avalanche test.
The snow
A
seems to
what?
be packed on top. It's
Avalanche
pretty
test.
shallow. I also don't really know what you mean by a test, but...
You cut a square out on new snow, and then you do a couple of taps, and you see how it folds underneath you. If it folds like, if it crumples, you're more likely to have a fresh snow avalanche.
Snow's been
This
falling for
ahead
a
of us
while.
is the mouth of the river.
Yeah, so most likely.
Doesn't look like there's a
everything's
safe
down.
way here.
I don't like being on here.
This is all pretty steep.
What if we...
There's a bit down here.
There's a dip down there? Let's
There's a
check it
bit of a
out.
dip down here, and then it goes like further down towards the river.
No, this is all way too rough of a terrain. Let's just double back. It's safer. As we get off these mountains, we can double time it. Come on, Gelid.
No, that's not.
Yeah, let's not...
Yeah,
risk it.
fucking... Yep.
No, professors yelling about anything on the earrings?
Nothing yet.
It's always a good sign.
Feeling like a shit.
Quick check. What do we got for healing? How many healing potions do we have? How many medical do we have?
Medical.
I have 2 healing, 2 mana.
Oh, you can carry that many?
Yeah.
All right. Seems like we'll be okay.
I have advanced mana potion, but it's for me specifically, unfortunately.
No worries. All right, moving double
Ooh,
time.
Any rolls?
Gonna
Any
get to a
rolls
safe
for
spot
my,
to cross
for my
again.
voices? Oh, voices! Onto the black ice. Oh, well, actually, we could. Is it possible to get on this snow instead of having to?
Looks like it. Go ahead and put your boots on. Yeah, straps.
Okay.
Oh, this is getting ridiculous now. There's a bit of a drop here. Ow, poo. Voices.
This is where
Remember to
we
be
were
careful about inclines.
outside of them.
Well, you jinxed us. Thanks, Savage.
Oh, we're back
Scavenger.
That is where
This is where they attacked us from originally, so keep an eye out.
Yeah.
The Rift Beast or the...
Rift Beasts.
Rift Beasts.
Wait, you see some?
No, we were just talking about it. This is where we were attacked. Are we going on the bank or?
Umbra!
Stuff is happening. Wait.
Ignis!
I don't know what Ignis are doing.
They're going to get Murtash. He was going the north back.
God fucking hell.
What's going on?
Yeah, lesson learned.
Low is
not playing lessons
literally
learned when
our
there's Rift
worst,
Beast out here.
Voices and all that. So
That's the lesson. I was trying to see if there's anything at the root of it, but no, I can.
actually, it would be 100 if that's like a natural.
Keep me informed before you wander off anywhere. If I lose sight of you.
I didn't realize we were moving this way.
Just know if you've lost sight of me, you've gone too far off on your own. Cave up ahead.
Careful, it could be somebody's territory. How's everybody doing for heat? Everybody's doing okay?
Freezing, but I'm okay.
How's everybody doing for heat then? Luca, Amber, how are you doing for heat?
Good.
Okay,
Pretty warmed up from all the running around.
making sure.
Say again?
Do we know if Solus and them stayed?
We don't.
They probably stayed.
They probably stayed. I gave them orders only to come looking if they had Penny.
There's a building up ahead.
Shit.
Ruins, it looks like.
Walls. Okay. Hey, we heard that if there's walls, then we're too close to their territory. I think this concludes the scouting mission.
The ice walls you guys saw, or they meant these walls? I guess we don't really know.
Ice walls? Huh?
Ice walls? No.
You said there were ice walls. You guys said there were ice walls when you were
They did.
scouting earlier.
How about this? Coquette? Scope it out.
I've got something that can be invisible, haven't
Yeah. Okay.
The rest of
Let's
us
move
are
back.
It's probably their territory.
Form a perimeter.
I feel like we should move back though, because they can see us from here.
Yeah, actually, good point. Let's fall into the tree line. The roots here.
But, Caleb,
Fall into the roots. Use it as natural cover. We wait for Coquette.
Caleb, get over here.
Yep, I heard him.
All right, let's scope it out. Understood. Let me double check with, let me think really hard about something.
Hey, don't have any more watchtower on it, did you?
Hi. I'm just letting you guys know where we're at. All right.
Where's Amber? happening?
Really?
Yeah, what's up?
It's time.
You okay?
This isn't
What?
like a tree. This isn't wood.
How
This is
much?
like
How many will
maybe
you
stone.
use?
What?
What? Is it made of stone or is it just petrified?
I don't know what petrified means. Maybe.
Oh, it's sometimes when logs get really old, they'll, in the right conditions, they'll harden and become like stone.
Where's... Are we
Alright.
missing a member?
Let's go.
Neat.
Where's the Amber?
Yeah, where's Amber?
Amber.
Over there. Form up.
Stand back. Make sure we're all safe.
On Luca?
Right. Keep on me.
Is that a bridge?
Heed our call.
Do something over there.
Tell you otherwise.
Weird rock formation. I saw it too.
You want to go over there and check or no?
Yeah, let's check it out. But let's keep an eye on this ridge line.
Of course.
Actually, hold. Anything of use?
Oh yeah.
It's ancient.
Same as over
Ancient.
there.
Been here
Or
for a long
wood.
time. This isn't recent.
Got it.
Over wood, it's hard as a rock.
Well, how long would it take for wood to turn stone-like like that? To petrify,
I
like you said.
really don't know.
Hundreds of years, perhaps? I don't know.
overnight.
You know who would know? We've got the mineralogist, right? Bet she'd know.
It looks like it's just
Sheep rock. That's brown.
Hold on.
I think I'm going crazy.
I don't know. It's not.
Yeah. Really quick, I need the 5 slowest people to form around me.
5 slowest.
How do we figure that out?
If you're not fast, get over here.
Over you fast.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fast are you?
I got room for 2 people. If you're not Lucia fast, get over here.
Oh well, that fucking changes everything.
This is gonna tingle a little bit, but it's not gonna hurt.
Cool.
It feels fine at first.
Do we
then
need
it
this
feels
again?
good.
It's like a static shock.
What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, it's fine. It needs to be re-upped every once in a while.
It's like,
Let's see.
you know, someone pinches you awake?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh, so we don't.
Oh,
It's cold.
it's like the first moment after waking up after a really bad hangover. Put in your first.
Basically, it's the same kind of way you'd feel if you took a stamina potion.
Oh no.
Yeah, it'll make you lift quicker too on your feet.
Thanks.
Over there.
I see a cave, right?
I think. I can't. It's hard to see.
No, just a notch.
There does look like
Alright.
there's a little light over
But
there.
No, that looks like
Everyone down.
smoke.
Oh, that's fire. Yeah, I think that's fire.
Kit, can you check it out? Still got Nana?
It is. It's far out there. It's not.
I would say it's pretty far away.
Yeah.
You might
It,
want to try
it
to get
is
a bit closer.
really far.
It's really far? Okay. Drink your potion now and when we get closer, we'll...
Yeah, I am still doing that. I'm still doing the voices.
Because
Chatting's
these
voices.
people look like the good guys, not the bad guys. Do you know the difference?
Yep, I was close enough.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
this
gonna
is.
bet
This
those
is.
walls where the walls.
This is east. They're west, I'm pretty sure.
This is northwest. The other guys, the ones that are gonna help us.
Ah, I see.
Just
Well,
fall in. We're gonna take this corner here. Kate, you're gonna go around and check it out. We may get closer depending on what we see. All right, let's keep moving then.
do you want us to stay behind her?
Roots.
You see color? Oh, it's a mushroom. Never mind.
Mushrooms? Just some mushrooms.
How many will you lose until you find yourself?
Take my shout off.
Penny's here.
Is it Penny?
Penny, no, behind us, behind us.
And everyone else wants you guys back at camp.
Okay. We need to go back.
Hide.
What's happening?
We saw a flyer. Were you that way by chance?
No, we're back this way.
Make the sacrifice.
But you didn't fly overhead any time soon?
No.
Okay. All right. Let's get ready to head back. Coquette, give us the clear.
Coquette's gone.
Did you hear me?
I don't know. Is she around?
I don't even think.
Keep your eyes to the sky. Move backwards. I see him. He's flying there. Stay. Get in cover.
To the left.
Get to a bush if you can.
I saw somebody flying to the left.
Yeah. This might be too far.
Maybe.
Rotash, do you see if there's anyone still fly over our heads? We saw him on the, He's still there?
We want to start running. Now's the time.
Is Coquette around though?
He's gone? Let's fall back. Coquette, she's invisible. She can handle herself.
Be the chaos.
Fall back slowly.
In the world.
Hang on here.
With Coquette?
No. Coquette's not around here. We don't know where they are.
I'm gonna.
No, do not leave.
If you want to start advancing right now.
No. Caleb, do not.
Leave my team behind.
No, we wait here. For the time being, just wait. Amber, tell them that we still need Coquette. Coquette's still out here. And Caleb won't leave.
I'm here.
Not leaving.
Let's go. Come on. No, now.
shit.
Let's go. Move.
Great, let's fucking run.
We got him. Go.
Where? Let's go.
Go.
Double time it. Double time it.
Go. Yeah, it's very, very cold. Okay.
Stick to me, Gelib.
Did Penny fly back?
Let me know when you want to run down.
I saw Terra out here. I don't see him anymore, though. I saw a flash of Solus's shroud.
I see.
I heard a scream.
You did? What do you mean you heard a scream?
Like an eagle.
Oh,
scream.
wait. There's Arium.
An
There's
eagle.
Terra.
Hey.
You guys, we're here. We're returning.
Let's go.
Get you back.
We're going.
Everyone.
Come on.
Is everyone?
Yeah,
I believe so.
Quick tabs.
All right.
5 Terra members, yeah.
I don't think this is here.
I can tell you.
This is Grace.
Warm it up a little more.
We should get moving.
So many.
That's the Northern Clan then. All right, we know that their boundary's that big ice arc.
Let's move back. We've barely even got 10 minutes of daylight left. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's roll.
Quick as possible.
Double time, no sprinting. So stay with the leaders.
Wait, no sprinting or sprinting?
Okay. We're running, but we're not sprinting.
All right.
If we want to skip the ice, we can go around that.
Yeah, I think there's a slope this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think
Let's go.
me and just making sure we're not being followed.
It's fine as long as we just.
Seen. They were
As long as we keep running, we can get away further and quicker.
Rift researchers? What do they look like?
Is that everybody?
Come on.
Yep.
Caleb, come on.
Alright.
Come on. It's
There we go.
okay.
I'm in the back. That's how you know when no one's behind me.
I know.
Let's go.
I'm normally with you, so.
I got healed.
All right.
Just go. We can make it to the ice cave right here.
Me and Caleb are in the back. We'll call if you need it. Just stop turning around. And go.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you
People, you got... Well, he's like to take longer legs.
All about it. Be too much trouble for me. Fly spell will do though.
Come on.
Nope. You good,
Come on.
Irving?
I think, come on, let's
Come
go.
on, buddy.
Come on, and pick you up. Come
I'll
on.
carry you if you don't.
I can walk myself.
Oh, clearly.
I'll
Come
follow
on.
you. All right. Yep, go, let's go. I love you so much. Let's go.
For fuck's sake.
I don't want to be out here at night time.
We're the last, me and Caleb are the last ones in the back. Go.
I hated it. Let's go.
Make sure your teammate isn't going to fall over again.
We've been trying.
Last
You have
one.
your climbing shoes on?
Go on my hip.
Putting stuff on.
Is your hip alright? Did you slip?
No, I'm fine. I even fell though. Right, let's get going.
This way we could set up the rope going up the ice, because I'm pretty sure we can just walk over. Talking about later.
Why do you stall? You know what
We
you
can
must do.
It's okay.
talk about what's best when there's more daylight. That we should all.
Go on, Tara. Up and at him. I can fly. I'll go last.
You okay?
Mhm.
Do I need to fling you over my shoulder too?
No, it's cold. I've been out, I've been running around all day, so
Then stand by Blondie.
I'm good, thanks.
Up you get.
I thought he was more of a brunette.
Up you get.
No, Solus does give off heat, actually. You might want to. It's weird.
I got you. Good. Yeah.
Up on the cliff here.
Where is the rest of Big Nick?
Hey, flying up. You take up the rear.
Caleb.
What's happening?
Rift Beast, we think. Might be a teleporter, but it's hard to tell from where it is.
They think there's a rift beast up there, but they can't be 100% right now. They don't know if it's a teleporter
Are they
or
trying
not.
to fight it?
No, they're not. They're watching it.
Let's get him in here. They can't have half.
We need you all in.
Heed our call.
Right there.
Do not let anyone.
That doesn't look... I don't know what that is. That doesn't look like a rift beast, but it might be. Just leave it. If it teleports something towards us, we'll have the team. We need to go back to Rosewood. What?
Skeleton,
Come on.
If it was a rift beast, it would have thrown itself at us now, wouldn't it?
It's watching us. That's all it's doing. If it was a rift beast, it would have attacked us, but it's merely watching us.
That's right.
Like
Very
tall,
unhumanly thin.
Skeleton-like.
Get in the cave, we're
in a way.
moving.
When it moved, it looked like one of the teleporters.
It teleported. Right then.
I watched it teleport. Be careful.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
So we can confirm the location of one of the tribes.
Possibly those teleporters could actually have a mind.
Well, they have to have something in order to.
Make the sacrifice. Is it serious? Commit to your destiny.
Chills, literal chills.
No, I think that's just him moving.
Come on, let's go. It's better to be with Rosewood right now.
You guys keep walking, I'll watch your back.
We're in.
Of the star? I don't know if it's something you'll eat, but it's something at least.
Here's the potion. Mana 1. To somebody who might need advanced.
They'll be working on cooking some
Sorry.
stews to
Is it warmer in the ship
Oh,
right
you're
now?
good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you were really hungry.
Not really.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Kitchen might be warmer.
It's probably your best bet.
Otherwise, find someone to cuddle up with.
Going right now. As far as I can tell, Umbra's accounted for.
Acteris,
Other teams?
Yes.
give me a heads up that when we were on the way back, there was what we assumed was a teleporter with beast watching us.
I repeat, rift beast on the cliff.
Rift beast on the cliff.
Okay.
Expect the dossier in the morning.
Not staying out here.
It's the same thing that was watching us from the cave top.
Anyone have a shoot that thing?
I can go up there and push it.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. I don't think it's smart for
Jackson
anybody
might be able
just
to.
go up there by themselves.
Can you hit
Teleporter cliffs.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, Winters too.
Is the one of the researcher people?
Severin Roth, a rift researcher.
Right. Oh, hey.
Sorry, we were out on a scouting mission.
We might have just.
Do we haven't informed of much yet?
Watch it. Rift beasts are about. Sorry. Toriel, quick question. Do we know anything that is warm right now?
Anything that's warm? Well,
Yes.
I'm warm.
I'm not carrying you around.
I mean, I could act like a scarf if you want me to do that.
No, that's fine. Anything inanimate?
Anything warm.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Oh yes, I have something in particular. It is a particular pelt of a creature that I hunted. I can bring it out for you.
Please,
It
I've
should
been
stay warm.
scouting all day and I'm frozen right now. I don't have shrouds like everybody else does, so I'm suffering quite badly.
I'll be back for you.
Frostbite. I don't know.
I got you. I
Thank
know
you.
what to do.
Is that creature gone from the cliffside?
It appears to teleport
The-
away.
That was the same creature that was following us. It watched us when we were crossing over, teleporting.
Winters.
Is it over there?
Eyes that way.
It's just barely out of eye shot within the blizzard now. I don't think you're going to get a clear shot.
It was watching us when we were coming back to the ship before nightfall.
Don't waste your energy, Winters, unless you can see it clearly. Don't try to shoot blindly.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. It's what's gonna help you. Hold on a moment.
Apologies, I've been scouting all day, so I'm not really accustomed to the weather.
This is rabbit fur. Here. I'm just gonna take off the little piece of cloth and I'm gonna put the basket down. And now hold on. Give me your hand. One of them. I'm just gonna cut with my paws and jaw.
It's toying with us.
Why'd you do that?
Here you go. Because this is a glove, it's gonna at least keep your hands warmer. And this other piece over here. Yes, your claws are actually accounted for. I too have claws, but at the same time,
It might be getting a
I'm not covering yours so that you can still use them, right?
Yeah.
Do you use them in combat?
I don't use them in combat, no. They're technically part of my fingers, so it'd be risky to do that.
Okay,
As
but at
much
least
as
now
I'd
you're a
want
little warmer, right?
Yeah, a little bit warmer. I think I might be getting frostbite though. I've been out here all day, scouting. So...
I'm gonna hunt for you more, perhaps tonight. I know how to hunt good rabbits.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Did you hug me because you actually
Yes.
wanted to thank me, or did you hug me because I'm warm?
Thank you. Yes.
Against frostbite.
Huh?
Do you require aid against frostbite?
I might be getting it, because I've been out all day and we've been walking through snow and everything. What is it?
Resistance potion. It will prevent frostbite, but you will still feel the cold.
Are you not going to need
has
it?
some. The alchemy lab is right there. If I need more potions, I will get them.
I see.
Fine.
It is a basic potion that we keep in stock.
That's good to know.
I just happen to hold them on hand.
Thank you.
It does come with some side effects if used profusely, but
It's fine with me, as long as I'm not going to die of frostbite, that's the main thing.
it will still feel cold, and it will still feel like you are about to get frostbite. But it will not for a couple
That's
hours.
good.
I recommend investing in some gloves or eating lots of meat.
Doriel just made me some mittens, makeshift mittens. So, yeah. okay for the time being.
Yes, break fingers, problems.
We found...
If you do take a break, use a small room and make a small fire if you can.
Don't think I'll be allowed to do it on the ship.
And find a small room and get a couple other people. The body heat alone will warm you.
Yeah. We found, believe what we managed to find, we ended up going past the lake that was over there, frozen lake. We walked past ruins and there was what we assume is a camp. So we did not get any closer than that. We stayed away from it. And came back immediately.
Might have walked through holy ground. Be careful going by ruins.
Holy ground? There was ruins. The ruins looked ancient, so could have been.
Old things have power in Rosa. Multiple people will consider it holy ground.
I think Ignis went in. Yeah, I think Ignis walked into it. I know Coquette did. I believe Angio did as well.
No.
I'm gonna go check on my team. I don't know if any of them actually have injuries, so and I'll make sure that they know I'm okay.
I think
Your captain and lieutenants are on the front line.
Yeah, I'll go be with them now. Thanks, Ivia. I appreciate it. They saved my butt. Toriel and the others have saved my butt there.
Make the sacrifice.
Oh, God.
Commit to your destiny.
Hi. How you holding up?
I'm really cold. I feel like I'm on the verge of frostbite.
Go to the kitchen. They can get you some hot water for your feet or anything else.
Toriel made me mittens, custom, like, little... She ripped the,
Tips
pouch.
off, alright.
She had the pouch. She basically had, like, a basket. She took the rabbit fur out, and now I have mittens. And I've had a resistance potion. So it will forever feel like I'm on the verge of frostbite. It will still be cold, but I won't get it, so... Ivia said to get in a small room with a couple other people and it should warm up.
That's true. I don't know if we have a room small enough besides the
matchbox
bunk rooms.
Or that tiny new room we found.
I don't know if anyone's using it, and it would be wrong of us if we did try and claim it as our own.
Well, I'm not saying to claim it as our own. I'm just saying if you really need it.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Yeah. Seems that one of the Rift Beast is taunting us or watching us right now.
It's probably scouting us. At least that's what it feels like if it wasn't attacking and it was just watching.
Oh yeah, I think it is. Actually, how long has it been? It might be time for rolls. Yippee! I don't know. It might be, yeah, it might be time for rolls. I need a drink. Ooh, no more voices. Well, you guys can still be voices. You guys can still be voices. No, we just say no. You can keep saying stuff. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm glad I had a mask on, because, I am so fucking cold.
Are your cheeks alright?
Yeah, it happens when I'm in the cold.
Okay. They just look really bloody.
Yeah. It's fucking cold. So, yeah, it's gonna look bloody. Unfortunately, that's just my skin as well, so...
Okay.
Yeah. People suggested we go into the kitchen if we're cold and all that. They should have the oven on, the big pizza thing. Furnace, I think it is. I don't really recall what it is.
It's probably an oven if it's in the kitchen.
There's, to be honest with you, there's two types that we've got in there. We had the stone one and we had the metal version. Take your pick. Okay. I think I'm gonna go out again. I want to check on people.
Alright, enjoy yourself a little bit.
I won't.
Well,
It's
as much
fucking
as you
cold.
can.
So... You guys can still be... my little voices. I always love my little voices. Ooh. Is everything okay out here then?
As far as we know.
Okay, just making sure.
You insist on
long
rotation,
it
I'm sure. That's fine, but the other captains mostly seem agreeable to simply boarding.
Yes. How long are those resistance potions going to keep effect?
We shouldn't have gone too far.
I believe it lasts most of the day. I know there's no necessary...
She's not my girlfriend. Sonny.
Yes. Hello.
One of the options was actually
I'm really
where
concerned
you
about
have a team on the bottom
Percy's,
because
you know,
they can still
it's
gnaw
cold
out
and I've been
bottom
out with
side.
him
The
all
last thing we need is
day.
take off the ship and then suddenly our asses just
Oh,
fall on
okay. Do you
Would
want to
you
get
be-
back on the ship? I can.
Would you be willing to keep Percy in a warmer location? Because I've been walking around with him all day and I'm scared of him going into like a catatonic state.
I'll take care of them.
Thank you.
I've been cooking up a really cool idea, and hopefully that the other technicians will help me out with it. And
Yeah.
maybe it'll benefit Percy too.
Yeah?
So pretty much, yeah, I was coming up with a really cool idea. We'll talk about it later. I don't think this is the place to talk about it, because last time I tried to talk about my idea, we got stabbed.
Oh, okay.
We're boarding.
Oh, okay,
We're
you sure?
leaving?
Yep, it's another vector.
Right. He's on board. He's in the mess hall. We just somehow missed him.
Okay, cool.
Are we staying here for the night? I'm assuming we're staying here for the night then.
Yes, he's inside.
Likely. I'm not sure how well we want to test our new captain flying in a blizzard in the dark.
No.
Plan of cycles.
Why not?
I don't know if you've...
Malik had indicated that
Oh,
the plan might
switching
loosely
between
be to
tweens to make
remain
sure that we're safe.
and wait out the
Yes,
storm
I can
here.
do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do we know how long that storm is?
We're heading into...
Any ideas? I'm not
Get
garrison,
all
so I
warm
don't
up,
know.
get food.
I see.
I've had storms like this last most of the winter. I've had them last a couple of hours.
I see, okay.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month.
I see. God.
Fallen. It's getting dark out.
Mm-hmm. We're in the winter.
orders, and then on the shift, get yourself ready. Once the shift comes up, I'm expecting you guys to be ready 10 minutes beforehand.
Unless the wind chill's gone.
Ooh, come here. Oh, it's really cold out there. Food.
It's really cold.
Oh, thank you. You're so nice to hold. You're so nice to hold.
Valenia.
Philia, get in here.
I'll check in with Valenia.
Get in here, Philia. Oh, just a lot. Oh, just a lot.
Oh, this is nice.
I like you guys. You guys are good.
Charlie horse.
Ah. Not good.
Ron.
I think we just got into winter. I think.
I had a resistance potion. I'll be fine.
Once we have the chance, we should get Luca, LaFon, and everybody of the other captains together. Decide as soon as possible about who takes the shift.
Yuki, Tori?
Riley's really suffering. Normally, look, she's a dragon king, but she's a bitch when it comes to it. She's got that elven blood in her.
So now I leave it to you. I'm gonna stay waiting here for a bit as well. Luca still seems to be scuttling around.
Oh, you're the best person we ever added to this initiative.
Walk away from me as I walk towards you.
My magic's really cool and strong as well.
With me?
Alright, Ryllae.
By all means.
Are you alright?
Could use the rest.
Yeah. Walking around in the cold all day does not do well. And I've had a resistance potion.
Aye.
Toriel very kindly gave me the rabbit pelts that she had. To cover my hands at least.
Barrett, you might need to.
But I need to. I'm probably going to go to the kitchen to.
Elenia's having some difficulty.
Well,
No, you're fine.
Probably going to go to the kitchen to heat up a little bit.
Once we're more ready with Luca and everybody, we should talk about shifts.
Normally,
as possible, but
I
until then,
have.
rest yourself up.
Go on. Sorry. Go on.
Agreed.
You go on. You go on.
It's fine. I'm gonna be stepping in the medical.
I have a few things that I need to attend to, but if you have time tonight,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, of course.
let's talk briefly at least.
I hope you guys
Usually it's the heat that causes stress and tensions between people.
I'll make it up to you.
Guess the cold can do it too.
Cold brings people together.
Barrett's in medical.
Oh,
He just went to
come here, come here.
Okay, my head hurt.
Barrett went over
I'll
to
share some
medical.
of the warmth I got from Souls with you.
Jacqueline,
I'm okay.
you doing okay?
My shroud's
Yeah,
a muscle
are you?
relaxant and it
I was on the verge of frostbite, but other than that, I'm good.
Did you grab a resistance potion?
Ivia gave me one very kindly, and Toriel gave me the rabbit pelts that she had in a basket.
Take your shoe off, and I'm just
It
sorry.
made me mittens, so
No.
I'm very comfortable now.
Is there a weird guy?
I'm getting warmer. Yeah, but it's still fucking cold, so still gonna feel cold, and it still feels like I'm gonna be on the verge of frostbite. But you know, it's fine.
It'll last like that for some time,
Mhm.
but get something that might be able to help.
Alcohol.
I was gonna say alcohol. I could say you could hold my hand.
Sometimes whenever I get a cramp in my leg, like a, what are they called again, Charlie horses?
Uh,
Whenever I cramp my leg up like that, I slowly turn my leg the other way that it cramped up, and it slowly reduces.
Are you alright for you?
Really?
That's what I do.
Yeah, just
Does it help at all?
It does actually. Why are you fucking warm? Why are you warm?
Keep it slowly, because if you do it
You're
fast,
actually warm. It doesn't really help that I went out and I'm the only one without the shroud, so.
The shroud helps in some ways against the winds.
Yes.
Maybe I should look into one. I don't know. Kind of like not having a shroud. I feel a little unique with that.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, perhaps one day you can just take one of my potions before you go off into the cold.
No.
I have about 5.
You can come if you want.
I wouldn't mind sparing one.
They're for your team.
I think so.
So.
Most of them have shrouds besides Elenia. Elenia's the only one I need to worry about.
I guess.
The others are fine.
Why are your hands warm?
That was
Mind
a
you,
matter
you were
of
fighting,
respect.
so I was trudging
And
around in
fighting.
fucking snow.
I would not
There are
stand
a
for.
couple of other reasons, and yeah.
I understand differing opinions and positions on how to address a situation, but
Shut up, voices.
one
Shut
of
up, but
my
no.
teammates
Don't ruin this moment.
incompetent.
I feel bad you're standing up.
One who
Do you
feels
want to
so
sit down?
aggressively confrontational of their viewpoint. I
For a
will not
bit,
stand
but
for.
then I need to go above deck.
Yeah.
I promised Eleni I would join her when she goes up there to keep watch.
She feels so strongly she should lead her team.
Yeah.
But as it stands, she
Otera
does not.
stated that those who've had resistance
So she's
potions should go
sitting
up
this-
there. Not you, though. You stay here and warm up.
Well, I mean, it's not much different of being
Other
outside at
case.
this point.
The moment's passed. And
I would have thought I'd be better with the
I've made promises.
with the cold, but I'm
well, I
not.
can't hold those grudges anyway.
I've come to realize that I must have my mother's like skin, I guess, or like her sensitivity to the cold and the heat. Because oh my god,
Maybe.
it is cold.
I'm
warm
keeping
my-
their hands
my
warm.
That's
all.
My hands are freezing.
That's all. That's
My
all,
hands are
Eleni.
freezing. See?
Feel them, they're freezing cold.
Okay, here.
They nearly got frostbite. See, now you have two.
I don't like. There's like a little hole there that like your hand is going to get something colder in there, and it's like everything else is warm except for that spot.
Don't worry about it. Oh my god.
Excuse Lania's holy hand. It's quite divine.
My gosh.
The one that teleported.
Punch you in the face.
You could try. Keep it for training,
Walk
though.
into this.
Keep
She'll
it for
just
training.
do it randomly, like just one day
not much
she'll
we
walk
can
behind,
do
like in front of you, and
about
then suddenly arm out, punch you in the face.
Comes and goes as
simple
it
as.
pleases, and it doesn't tell
There
us.
you go,
She's
custom.
already burned snow in my helmet.
At best, it's
Oh.
stout. At worst, it's something
It's freezing.
that we don't understand yet.
It's not funny for me.
You get the potions. They're gonna resist
Oh, you got the
the
lovely
ice.
potions.
I haven't used one today.
To study its
Is there a medic
Haven't
I
needed
can spare to borrow to check
Hello,
out
You can
items?
I am medic.
As am I. I'm medic as well.
Okay.
You're cold.
I'm freezing,
Who
yes.
wants to
I am
come
also
then?
cold, but you're cold.
I only need one.
I think
Yeah,
Eleni
it's
has taken
upstairs,
up the
Ivy.
task.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, Ivan wasn't looking too good. He fell over during the our run back. Yeah, that was.
He was thrown out of the fight pretty early.
The woman that was looking for her father.
I have no idea. So
I don't know where she is
apparently
currently.
she was on the ship somewhere. She's with her father, I think. Her father's fine. They're both around, I think. I saw them when I got on, but I haven't seen them since.
Okay.
But
Yeah, because I lost track of her when she went out with the
apparently
the
the
other.
researchers or something. I'm not entirely sure.
We protected her. I was part of the team that went
Not
out.
just any kind of researcher. Apparently, two injured that came in, the one with his daughter. He's an old colleague of Caldwell.
Oh shit!
Apparently was working together with him in Weldon Keep.
Truly.
Oh my god! What?
Rift researcher.
Hopefully a trusted individual then.
Caldwell vouched for him. That's all I need to hear from someone who's my superior. If he trusts him, I trust him.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
And one with
Also means
knowledge
if
of the
he
rest,
backs-
he will be a very strong ally.
That also means if he
I'm getting my
backstabs
hands
us or does
warmer
any
now.
sort of stupid shit, that also means I'll be
So I
slapping
won't risk
Caldwell's back of the
frostbite.
head.
At some point I need to change my bandages.
I feel this
They're
too much
being
to
soaked,
leverage on our behalf
soaked
for
through
him
with snow.
to backstab us.
Do you need me to
But
do it?
he makes allies.
No,
He was already trying to make
it's
allies.
fine.
Not
Alright.
with us, though.
But again,
I'm not gonna push it.
these lands are unfamiliar to me, as well as their cultures, apparently. So, I only speak of what I can believe.
Apparently, from what I understood talking to him,
How was the cave?
man was on his way to Elston.
Which cave are you referring to?
whatever amount of caves that I'm ruined into.
Too many. So, the cave down there goes straight into black ice. We had to get these
only one of the most strongest and securest
these
strongholds in the
fucking
entirety of
makeshift spikes. We get over there, it is just forest essentially. A bit further down, there's a massive tree log that has fallen down, which we found out when you go through the tunnel and you actually do a U-turn, like go around, you actually end up back here, towards the west. So going across the river and going, sticking to the wall, you basically get to the other side without having to worry about going over the black ice. There's ruins in the far, far distance.
Means that he's the smartest person
and then
that
there
I've
was a
so
camp
far seen in Orlandrosa.
further past the ruins. Ice glaciers, like the icicle archway, signaled that we were getting too far, so we made our way back.
Understood. Problems no matter what direction we go in. Rift beasts show up, likely means there's a rift nearby. 2 different clans within the area.
I understand.
I mean,
that
my
rights
illness
do us
didn't
good.
trigger though.
Possibly, at least of hospitality.
If there's one nearby,
A
then
place that I'm not used to.
it would have triggered.
I understand that.
As would others.
Perhaps they were traveling. And then they have teleporters now, so it's actually
Easier for them to do it.
possible. We don't know.
Yeah, but they
All
would
I
have.
know, you could be stepping in there, accidentally say the
Jacqueline,
wrong
that doesn't
thing,
make
and somebody
sense with
trade
the
one of us
with the one that was staring at us.
Again, I don't expect you
Was
to be
watching us as we
lying.
returned.
Northerns can be trickery when it comes to their words.
It doesn't make sense.
I'm sure.
Or they're
And I
being
wouldn't
commanded
step into
to,
it if they didn't
watching from another person's perspective.
specifically ask for my presence. Would have left it to the Northerners.
But I know they are getting smarter.
There are people out
The more
here
capable of
who live
blocking.
and
The
die
Cypher
by
if
those
these gave
words
me a
if you
run
say
for its
one
money.
wrong thing, or one hearty shuffle, and that's why
Grabbed my shield at one point and when he let go, and started stabbing me in the stomach repeatedly.
You're good?
The Shroud took it.
Don't worry over souls.
That's good.
Not I.
We got caught on black ice when the Rift Beasts attacked us on the scouting trip. I was trying to get people to back up because 1, half of them didn't have shields, and 2, we couldn't run, so we were stuck on these spikes.
Do you mean this with the Western camp, or with the people who are watching afar? I set the negotiations, at least in part, so that we wouldn't have them to be a direct line. And were they to break those, then they would have their wronging. But I
Did you want to go above tech now, or did you want to wait? As Coldwell was saying.
Oh, I can go now.
And have the entire encampment upon us?
Just let me know when
think
you will.
We
everybody
just
is here.
arrived, and we're only still trying to deal
I'll
with the
be
Rift
joining you.
Beasts. That's 2 factions upon us, versus 1. I'm not simply looking for negotiationists.
Why did they do that?
Do what?
What?
Anyway, nothing. We can go now. There's a lot of people sitting up in the lake.
In the matchbox. I might go there. Arcturus just ran out. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's looking for someone.
And I feel I haven't given them
I
much
may
leeway.
join you
did I?
later. We'll at least check the top deck first, and if there's there's enough eyes on the top deck, maybe we'll come down. No.
Yeah. I need to talk to Talia. Your captain wants to
She's
talk to
upstairs.
me. What about? She just wants to talk to me, apparently. I don't know. Go on.
One thing.
Hmm?
You can trust her word. I know.
I'm not
I had
unopposed
issues
to
with her,
bashing the
but you can
skulls.
trust her.
I just
I
would
know.
like to reserve it for
Don't worry.
the beasts
We're all here
that
for a
deserve
reason.
it.
Don't worry. Okay?
Difference between beast
You
and
know
man,
for a
Northern
fact.
Rosa is
You
not
know
too
for a
different.
fact.
Gotcha.
You know for a fact that I think it's gonna start teasing you about that.
Not if I tease her back about winters.
Huh? Really?
They're a thing. Yeah.
Scandalous. Oh, scandalous. How scandalous.
Who would never? I would have never thought.
I don't know, maybe. Who knows at this point?
I was certainly in a hurry.
Are you annoyed?
As well as can be expected.
That's good. Would you like to have that talk now?
Sure.
In terms of my idea, I was wondering if we just had parts around to make a heater, but not.
To resist?
You're both rather standing in the doorway.
Yeah, that is.
Apologies, you two.
Well, we should be apologizing.
Sorry.
Have a seat if you'd like.
Yeah.
I, for one, have been on my feet far too long today already.
Oh yeah.
And in the cold.
And travelling as well has not been good for my legs, so...
Have you been faring all right? You've been... Did Luca tell you?
About what?
About Ordo?
Not really. There's information that they won't tell me, so... I have to be careful with what I say to her.
In the captain's meeting, when we had all of the dreamer, when you came in and you were wounded and everyone was in there. During that meeting, Vesper told us that he had also had a dream. And that as part of it, he was told that Ordo is with Irena.
On her side, or something else?
With is the only word that he has. Would that he had asked a better question, but few have succeeded in doing so. I suspect it is worth about as much as Vesper's word on things, which is rather dubious in most times, but as it relates to Jordana specifically, he is, well, she is his god. So...
That explains why he was questioning
so.
me on who else worships Ordo, and didn't incline to ask me the questions, even though he knows that I'm a follower of Ordo.
Let's see. I'll admit I know very little of Ordo, but...
That's fine.
I do not envy your position that I have seen Octavian and the other one impose upon you.
Secondo is somebody I've never met before, so... But he is a High Inquisitor, so I'm not supposed to fight or argue back with him, regardless of my standings.
Thoth told me once that there's too much divine. Long ago now. Before everything, before we even left Norundel the first time. Ordo is balance, yes.
That is the goal, to maintain order and chaos, to ensure there is balance, but also to ensure justice is served, depending how you look at it. I believe Shoff is lying. I will be very upfront with you on that.
Lying about what?
They speak there's too much divine in the world, yet what is all this? It's all chaos. Doesn't make sense.
All this.
The Rift Beasts.
Shaw's...
The
Luke has really
gods.
told you nothing, has he? Do you know what Shaw's current stated goal is? Just to check. Maybe he has told you more than I give him credit for.
The last time Shoff spoke to me was the one-on-one talk. No, I lie. It was the gondola ride.
The what?
Did no one tell you about that?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like
So,
a
maybe?
ship. It's like a small boat, essentially.
Ah, the water and saline cast into it.
Yes, yes, that one. That was the last time they spoke to me. And from what I can recall, I remember there was, I don't know why, like, I swear to everything that there was one of the dreams that I've had with Shoth, they mentioned a rebirth. But I don't know.
Yes.
They want to, like, rebirth the world or the gods. I'm not entirely sure. It was like, they said rebirth, I remember that.
That was the goal once, it seems. That there could be balance restored.
It doesn't seem so now, does it?
No, Shaw's current goal is to destroy all that is divine, and there will be peace when there is nothing but the stillness left.
But what? What? Why?
Because that which is divine is the problem. There is too much of the divine. And the divine, all that is, will fight against the abyss. And when the divine has been destroyed, which I'm sure I don't need to tell you means Astria, then there will be naught but the rift, and the things that come from it, and the abyss. And all will be still, and then there will be peace in the new world.
That's not what... That's ridiculous. Plain and
Well,
utter
I'm inclined to
ridiculousness.
agree. But then I am rather partial to remaining alive presently.
I mean, yeah, I think we all are right now. If we're all here for a reason, then yeah, I'm pretty sure we all have the same goals in mind of staying alive and seeing everything through.
Right. Since you have clearly been poorly informed, let me catch you up on...
People don't inform me because they're scared. They worry that I am on Shoff's side. I'm on neither side. I'm just a middle ground in this bit. While Shoff has spent more time talking to me, they haven't convinced me, per se, for everything that they've said. They've just left more questions than answers, and it's rather frustrating.
Roth sees us as obstacles.
Interesting.
I think the divine is an obstacle, and those that stand against them as an obstacle. that sacrifices must be made. A week ago now, 2 dreamers spoke with Jordana and 2 with Shoth. Elenia and Murtesh spoke with Jordana.
Elenia mentioned she was attacked in her dream, right?
By Shoth.
Why?
It attacked her, and then turned on Jordana. And it wasn't just in the dream. Shoth attacked all of us in the library. The blast that the Shakers do, that nonsense that hits everything within a dozen meters. It was like that, but the whole room.
Fuck, right.
The injury was physical.
I see. I'd been informed something had happened and Malik was to be required, but no one ever spoke about it again to me. Or, I should say, they refused to talk about it. So...
Not only was that not what was ordered. Indeed, the goal was that all be made aware of the situation.
No one has informed me.
For example, I have gathered that your captain does a great many things that are not in the best interests of his team. I have my differences with him, so there is some level of disagreement and perhaps spite to that, but I find myself reaching for things with this arm all the time. It's stupid, really. It's been paralyzed for months, but I suppose...
I guess it's the phantom sense that does that to you, believing that it's working when it's not really.
Well, there's no sensation, but what's going on?
I will admit, I'm not sure what to make of everything.
I don't think anyone knows.
Were you
But
informed
I figured...
of the night we were in Kaba? The night my father had tried to murder me?
I was there when you were being treated.
What I was informed of was the golden orb had appeared and had guided Vesper to my location. They saw I was in trouble and they got help. I actually prayed to Jordana a couple days ago, and she appeared in orb form, I would say. The golden orb appeared, I should say.
Yes.
As scary as it sounds, the purple orb had appeared at the same time, it seems. Not in the same room that I was in, but was talking to somebody else on the ship.
There have been visits where certainly only one was present. Jordana is much less frequent. She responds less often.
Yeah.
She is embattled. I suppose that Shoth has more to gain from speaking with us.
Definitely. How do I put this? I spoke to Jordana. I thanked her because when I found out about her helping me, that's why I asked about the shrine. I asked her if it was too late for me to come back, I guess, from everything. With the rift illness and all that, and dabbling in the occultic line, which I will admit I didn't really dabble. I say I dabbled in it, but it kind of just happened one day when we were in Norrendale. I asked her if I was too late for redemption, and she said no, which I was quite surprised at. And then a lot of me just rambling on. And just a lot of questions I'd brought up to her regarding Ordo and all that, but she couldn't answer, of course. I have information that I can't talk about right now because it's not my place to say. It's not looking good, though.
Okay.
Especially in Ordo. If you...
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I haven't been okay, like, at all. I'm gonna be very real with you there. Ever since the tree. I've been suffering with the same thing Helma has been suffering with. The overwhelming feel of disappointment and shame. Just crushing me, essentially. Helma probably feels it 10 times worse since she's failed both tasks. I've only failed one, and that was the burning of the heart. I couldn't do that. I think that, and I'm putting theories, like, you know, putting theories to the wall and hoping it sticks. The voices that we're hearing when those situations happen.
Yeah.
It's a woman's voice. And I have a feeling that might be Irana telling us to do this. That we're her little minions, essentially. And if we don't do what she asks, we get punished for it. We start bleeding from the inside.
You told me that when the moon... You said that they said, she's coming, aren't you excited?
Mm-hmm.
Was that the woman's voice?
Same woman, yes.
I would assume that she was Elena.
I don't know, I don't know, that's the thing. I'm not entirely sure. Because everything's so weird. Shoth calls Luna Patel, which means mother. I even asked him about that.
It's not Luna.
Well, what they showed me was... How do I explain it? When I had the one-on-one talk with Shoth, nobody there, we just spoke. I woke up in a broken land, essentially. Dead trees, everything was broken. The church before me was dead, essentially. It was broken, it was run down. And I think the moon was behind it, if I remember correctly. I went in and everything was pristine, similar to a normal church. And when they spoke, when they talked, the window changed above us. Changed to Luna. And Shoth also changed as well. So... And Shoth changed into the same woman that appeared on the deck in Kaba.
We believe that, Irena.
I assumed that. They changed into that when they were talking about it, when they were talking to me about it, telling me how they were the one who opened up the well, my well.
None other, to my knowledge, has ever spoken of any interaction with Irena herself. Indeed, the dreamers that saw Shoth, there was a chair missing. It would have been Irena's. They were seated at a table, there were... Perhaps some property of your affliction?
Maybe.
Mayhaps the corruption that was done to your wells?
Maybe, but she grabbed my hand and held it, like, quite tightly when I was trying to pull away, sort of deal, so I don't know.
What did her hands look like?
Well, she changed into the woman that was on the deck, winged, long hair. Don't believe they were bright though. At least from what I can recall, they weren't.
Giordana believes that Irena is sick. There was a fight. There was a fight between them. And afterwards, Giordana was sick. Giordana does not create, but the Rift Beasts are certainly creation.
Maybe Irena somehow gained the abilities to create as well? Maybe that's why... Crazy theory, and please just shut me up if I'm talking too much. Could it be that killing off all of the gods, like what's happened to Luna, could she just be making one simple god, one to rule all? It wouldn't... I don't know. I'm not a god, as you know, so I don't know what she's thinking. But if you wanted a peaceful dystopia, what would you do? One ruler rules all. So it could be a case of her just straight up just trying to kill all the other gods in order to just gain the power. And anyone who bows down to her probably won't die, but will be put in a lesser position that she's in right now. Sorry, I'm rambling.
No. Gaia is stronger than Luna was. But that's who's under attack now.
I know that, yeah. Considering the voice...
gathering the other Celestines and hopes to support her.
Considering that the voice said to give Gaia a break, and I can grab the report I made because I wrote everything that they said to us down.
If you're willing to share, but I'll not press you for anything.
I think it's kind of required at this point. I don't think this is a case of hiding it and keeping it for oneself, because little tits of information is just going to get us nowhere. But if we collect it all together, it helps everybody in general.
Agreed. There are some secrets worth keeping, of course, but not nearly as many as are being kept.
I would tell the ones I know, but I'm under oath to keep them right now. But I know they will be revealed in due time, especially from Octavian. It's not good, like I said before.
About his removal from authority.
When?
At the island.
When he murdered a man that was dabbling in necromantic arts. Or was reading, sorry, let me correct that. The man who was reading into a book about the necromantic arts. Sorry, my bad.
A book that Octavian said none of us would be able to have read even if we possessed it. Octavian is your superior the correct term?
Yes, right now, yeah, he is.
I have long posited. I have considered. He killed the boy. He took the book and he left. A full day before the rest of us. He arrived back to the school less than 5 minutes before us. I've wondered long what he did in that time. And I've wondered why he took the book as he did and made what threats he did about it. On one of my first days.
Oh my god.
He held a training. We were partnered up, faced one another down, and were told to beat our partner unconscious. The fight would be over when one was no longer awake.
That just sounds
certainly
like
valuable in some ways. Learning to take a beating is important, but it's also the exercise that one might do to strengthen their abyssal well. I will not try to convince you of this, but it is a thought that I have had. I wonder that Octavian took the book because he wanted what was in it, that he teaches the occultists here acquiring acolytes.
Maybe. I
have no evidence. It's not but speculation.
What did you do with the book afterwards? I have my...
It is somewhere.
open.
It was... well... Octavian received rather significant...
backlash from it.
He was chastised for his actions.
That sounds about
removed
right.
from his command over us. And the book ended up in the possession of Malik at the time, I believe. Or maybe Actaris was holding I don't remember. It was being kept, and eventually the knowledge of it is what led to the Essence Collector. Monty used some of what was within to make the Essence Collector that powers the shield.
And that's why the book was burned, right?
It wasn't burned, to my knowledge.
They did in
Though
front of
mayhaps
us.
now it has been. Liana.
That was it. Liana was the one who did it, I believe. Or did they just put it out for a fake and then... I've always thought about that, actually. That the book actually still lives and they just put a fake one in. It's possible.
It's possible. Mayhaps even likely.
Mayhaps.
Well, I mean, the information within allowed us to create the shields.
That's true.
I was opposed to killing the necromancer when first she was found. Not because I think she should be allowed to live, but because...
She would have been useful for the research.
I felt that it would have been a shame should we learn that knowledge of necromancy could be useful in dealing with the rifts. And that she could be blocked and kept.
That's true.
Not pleasant to many of those here, but useful. All muddy.
It always very much is, I will admit.
Are there other things you've been kept that have been kept from you that you would ask?
I wouldn't know because I don't know if anything else was kept from me.
Fair enough. The first prime was the first man was made by Jordana.
I think I heard that somewhere.
Irena is sick. Patel is Irena.
Well, that puts things in a bit of a confusing state for me because they said Patel meant... But while Patel does mean mother, they brought up Luna. That's what I'm confused at.
I have a book I am partway through. I hope to finish reading it. Well, when we are not dealing with rift beasts and
Clan people. Yeah.
I'll share it with you after. Maybe I can finish it tonight. Tomorrow.
You don't need to rush, of course. I would love to read it.
I wonder if it might spark inspiration.
Everything about all of this is just so crazy. And Shoff did make a very valid question, which was, how do mortals correct a Celestine's error? That's what he said to me. And it does put into question of, how do we correct Celestine's errors? They've been doing this to themselves. I say that like, you know, but there is a war raging on in the gods' realm. Yet,
yes,
what can we do? We are suffering because of their war.
Yes.
I want to help some way, but
Judonna made Rosewood in order to give us a chance to fight. Judonna was somehow in Alea's head. Yeah.
Maybe like as silly as it sounds, maybe like I don't want to say a puppet, because that's just rude. But
vessel was the word.
A vessel. Yeah, that's a good word. A vessel.
The woman that was Alea once, I suppose was Alea still, was there, but Judonna within her mind, I suppose.
Supposedly. If Judonna did that, do you think there's an Irana running around? Not Shoth, but as somebody else on the plane? You'd think that, right?
Mayhaps. Mayhaps it's Shoth. But
maybe.
It seems that it is unclear to me why it would be so, but it seems that the adversary needs to grow stronger with time. I know not whether that means there is some Blackwood out there working under the design of Irena. I suppose it's possible.
Possibly.
I think we probably would have heard about it, but unless it's Palvindor. It could be Palvindor. That would make a lot of things make sense.
Yeah, that would. How much do you know about the dreams that me, Helma, and Celine had about the horse heads? Or at least before the horse heads. Oh. Well, this might actually be good news for you then. We went missing for 8 hours.
Yes.
We have no recollection of what happened. We do not remember killing anything. Nor, you know, it was just horses. That was the thing, it was just horses. Which, I'm glad it wasn't a person, because that would have, I think, broken a couple of them. But it had gotten to that point of, we were that drenched in blood from an 8-hour killing spree that it just begged to question of what the actual fuck was that. I am unsure if you have been informed of what we at least remember. During our dream, we woke up in a sea of blood, and before us was a red moon. Large, you know, let's say, it was far, but it wasn't at the same time. It was big, sort of thing. You get what I mean. A red moon, there was fog everywhere. Red fog, I should say. And there was a figure standing before the red moon, but I couldn't tell who it was. So there could be another figure in play now. but I don't know that this figure was... It was too hard to get who it was, but there was somebody there watching us. Every time we get closer to him, our bodies just kept failing, I guess, and we eventually fell, and well, I eventually fell into the sea, and everything went to black. And I'm pretty sure it happened to everybody else.
Was it a shadowed figure?
Yes.
Breathed in smoke or darkness?
Yeah, something like that. Not 100%.
Shoff.
Why would Shoff do that though? That doesn't make sense. He would have made himself known. The weird thing is that we've had a similar dream in the past with a figure, but it attacked us. And I remember it was a dark room. There was whispers everywhere, and we all woke, well, me and I can't remember who the other person was, but I woke up before it jumped on me. Like, you know, it ran at us sort of thing. And then I woke up. I don't know. It could be Shoth, but it could be... Maybe there's two Shoths going around. That sounds like a wild theory, but there could be. Because why am I getting... Why, on one end, Shoth is so willing to talk to me. Willing to change forms in front of me. Hold my hand. And then the next, they're attacking me.
What does Shoth... What does Shoth call you?
I think they're really going to call me Ryllae, but... I don't know. I'm pretty sure they just call me
Have they ever
Ryllae.
called you Dragon?
They've never called me Dragon, no.
Or Joksha? Fascinating.
They've mentioned about Ordo's outdated ideals. Because I will admit, Ordo's ideals are outdated, but at least I've been taught to carry on the tradition, but in my own way, to modernising it to this day and age. Shoth has mentioned that that Ordo's ideals are old-fashioned, and that they would remake them, or that they would
remake everything.
Fix it. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't want that. Ordo is the... Ordo has been there for me. I have served for it for nearly my whole life. I don't want it to change. Because one god decides it. That's why we have 4 gods in Ordo, not just one.
You're not unique in it, though.
Oh no, definitely not.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That is where we are.
Apologies.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
I'm very sorry.
I needed.
Just everybody is looking for you, and we did not know where you were. No, it is okay. You can stay here. I don't think it is important, but just people lost track of you.
Who's looking?
Lefron, a lot of Ignis now. We didn't let
You're
Ariel
very...
and I
Oh.
are like on it. Okay.
I'll leave. It's fine.
Okay. Do you like my bed? Is it soft enough for you?
I'm so sorry. She did say take a seat, and I didn't
No,
know
it
where
is
to
okay.
sit. I didn't want to... I felt...
No, it is okay. Like I didn't want to mind.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I didn't mean to.
Eh?
But yes, it is very...
Do not apologize. You are fine. I like you. Remember, I care about you.
I appreciate
I don't
it.
hate you anymore.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I
said this. I am honest.
I like that. It's nice to have honesty around here. Especially when everything's shrouded in mystery and secrets. So...
Yes. Like... Especially with, like, the winters. Like...
Oh, I got
whole
informed about
situation is
that.
so complicated.
I got informed about it. Everything
Yeah.
okay with you? And, like...
Yes, everything is fine. It is just... I do like her.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, there is, like, that trust that is still a bit broken between us.
That's understandable. Trust can be built. You know? I'm
She is
sure
trying to rebuild it.
that's good then. As long as she's trying, that's the main thing. So...
You know how she is getting better with her gun?
Yes.
We have been working on it.
Oh.
Ever since everything.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I would keep it above my bed.
Oh, I see.
She could not get access to it unless she told me.
That's rather smart, actually.
Yes. Thank you.
That's good.
I can be smart sometimes.
Oh, hey, Talia.
Hello.
I should not have left in as much haste as I did.
Oh, good, don't worry.
I thought perhaps something was...
I told you it was not important.
You were absent. Something.
Oh. Sorry.
Should there be any aid that I can provide or questions that can be answered that you've been denied? Feel free to ask.
And the same
And
goes
as
for
to the
you.
dreams, Elenia was one and heard what was recalled.
The same goes for both of you. I trust... Don't get me wrong, Vesper's a very nice individual, but...
No,
I do
he
not...
is not.
No, he is not.
Oh dear, it's something else I don't know. Oh,
He's a
God.
lying and manipulative bastard who
Oh,
hurts
shit,
those
okay.
around him for his own gain, and...
No, I don't think I do.
You're going off?
What? Pop off, I guess. Oh my
Vesper
god.
used to be my
need to go.
brother. I used to call him my
Yes, I recall
brother.
that. I recall that.
He has always been contradictory to my beliefs in my morals
I see.
for a long time, but I would always say, oh, it is just... Sometimes he gets angry at like a cult users or like other people and can argue and fight about things. And he is always right or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's either he's right or nobody's right.
yes. There have been many straws that he has destroyed, and he hit the final one when he left in Beston Bay.
Yes,
He
I noticed that.
left us. We were talking for a long time about things, about what to do in this Beston.
Mm-hmm.
And he went against all of us. All of us. The entire group, his friends, me, to go do his own thing.
Do you know what he was doing exactly?
Killing Pelvindorians. Setting off bombs.
Basically being a
something.
terrorist, essentially, to Beston Bay. No offense
Yes.
to him. Oh, no offense to you. Well,
Honestly,
I noticed that when I saw the dog
I do
tags.
not know everything that he did. I did not hear his story about what happened. But from his plans, he terrorized a lot of people.
That's going to bite
Just
him in the
to
ass.
save a few.
And I don't think anyone will be willing to save him afterwards. Not Umbra. Lumen, maybe. But nobody else, I don't
Maybe
think.
Oxforce. because they're new.
Sable.
So he's been taking advantage of that to get to know them.
I don't
they
like
don't
that.
know everything that he has done.
Shit.
He has stolen and hidden things from people.
Yeah,
too.
he
stole from a church.
Which church?
Do you know the one in
Norrendale?
Norrendale?
He
Yes.
stole from that church.
He took books from there.
Why
Yes.
the? Oh my god. Also, I know for a fact, Vesper specifically came to me a couple of days back when we were on the ship, and specifically asked me, "Do I know anyone else who worships Ordo?" And I only know 4 people that do. Well, 3, not including me. And then he asked if I, he asked who worships Ordo in order to ask them questions, speaking to a Ordo worshipper. I could immediately tell he's not going to ask me the questions. He's not asking Octavian the questions. I know that for a fucking fact.
He's asking a specific
He's
person
going to be asking specific people, because specific people will most likely have information. Unfortunately, newsflash, they don't. I know out of all 4 of us, me and Octavian know the most about the situation.
Yes.
So... And if he was honest about it, I would have been nicer.
Conniving.
Yeah, I've come to notice that. And he really shows his hate for occult users.
I mean, he also had his own separate dream from us. And came in with new information that he went and got himself without telling anybody.
I feel like he's becoming a danger. As bad as that sounds.
Yes.
I feel like he is becoming a danger.
He's always been one.
Maybe always
did
been
not
one, but
notice
now
before.
he's really showing it, though. If he's willing...
Especially now that he's smug about whatever Palvandor raid he went on.
I really hope they don't try... I really hope Vesper doesn't try that when he's around Lucia. Lucia's my friend, and having to hear that, their fellow family, their family, their friends are being murdered.
Do you know what he said to Winter?
No. How
In
angry
regards
I
to the
would get.
necklace, he was like, do you know any of them? Were any of these your friends?
That is disgusting. Why the... He's an actual psychopath. If I hear him say anything in regards to Palvandor, I'm not a Palvandor, I don't agree with a lot of what Palvandor have done, but if I hear that, I am actually going to beat the shit out of him. I might end up killing him. God damn it.
Be wary of him. Keep an eye on him.
Yeah. He followed us for some reason today. Wasn't part of the scouting. He just followed us.
Yup.
And then proceeded to get hurt.
He does his own thing.
And then
he
cowers
doesn't care
behind
about
his team.
Rosewood or anyone in it. He only cares about his own self in the mission. He showed us that when he left in Beston.
I need to ask, and this is more of a, I guess, a bit more of a topic switch, but it's still something I need to talk about. What's your opinion on occult users?
I don't care.
Ah, okay then.
I don't view occult magic as like bad or evil or different. It is magic. It is natural.
Yeah.
People have it. There is a well inside all of us. All of us can have occult magic. I almost had my occult well open. And I heal people. I mean, sure, it is from an outside source. But we all have it inside of us. This stupid... This fucking...
Yeah.
Sure. people are more aggressive than other people. It happens. We all have anger issues. This world is fucked.
It is.
I have anger issues. And I am divine. So, no, it is not just the cult people who want to punch people. I want to punch people, but I instead punch a wall instead, even though that is not like that much better.
That's not good.
But this is better than punching a person.
I get you.
It is stupid.
It
is stupid.
I was a full divine user, like full divine user when I joined. And because of all the dreams and because of everything that's happened, I now have an occult spell.
Yes.
And it scares me
I
so
will be
much.
honest, I did hate you because you were talking to the Borb. And like, you hid things and like were being all sketchy and shit. But like, that is because I thought you were going behind our backs.
No.
Not because of like, occult shit.
No,
I could care less. Avi has
know.
occult magic.
I know about that. I found that out. That was interesting. But
like,
I
he's
I have found out so much more information coming here than I've ever found in my life. My illness is linked to the whole occult thing, Shoth thing. They're the reason why I have the illness. And now that there's that abyssal
Yeah, I think
well.
a lot of illnesses are.
Yeah, and now that abyssal well
Because it's like
is...
tied to Erina, who like
Yeah.
does famine and illness and shit like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So, you know, everything that's happened, I ended up getting an occult spell, and I will admit, I was freaking the fuck out because I thought I was going to die, or like people were going to immediately hate me because, you know, now I cast a cult, and they don't trust me because I'm a filthy occult user. Like, what Vesper actually did multiple times. He literally took the golden orb from me when we were set in a circle one night. And we were past, and the orb,
he's
the orb came over to me.
So secretive and protective of the golden
And he
orb,
called
like,
me
it is
filthy.
His. It is not his. You are not filthy. You're very clean.
He called me filthy because I have a cult. Because of my illness.
He can fuck off. You are sick. How the fuck you're sick?
He didn't
Dirty,
think
you're
like
sick.
he didn't think like that. He thought I was just dirty, so he took the orb away from me immediately. I barely got to hold it for 30 seconds before he went, "Oh, you know what? I'll just hold it. Don't worry. You're so filthy." But you know, and I was, yeah, it's fine. It's in the past. It happened. I've actually spoken to Judan and myself, orb form.
He's like
recently,
the
actually.
one person I not just like I really want to punch really badly, but I am better than that.
Yeah, I know you are. Much better than that. Don't worry.
I hate him.
We can both hate him
I
together.
hate that they ever called him brother. He made me chokehold somebody before.
What?
And like I was like, oh no, it is okay. It is safe that way. Or like you can
That's
either chokehold them or like I can poison them. So like
that's torture.
It was also my decision to do at the point. Like
That's
but
still
also,
torture though. Like that's kind of.
Yes, I know.
Is he a masochist? You
Out
think?
of the shit with that. Either sadist or mathematical.
Mathematic.
I cannot say that word.
He's masochist. Yeah, I think he's either a sadist or a masochist. I would not be surprised if he's both. Should we go get a drink though? We've been in here for a while, and I don't want to think people I've stolen you away like I did with Talia.
It is true. I think I have to talk to some more people.
I do too. Yeah, I need to talk to Jacqueline. So. Before you go. Ooh, no, I did talk to her about that though.
And like holding hands. It was really cute.
She was warming my hand. I was on the verge of hypothermia, to be honest with you, and frostbite.
I know, but it was still cute. Like she was like taking care of you. I don't know.
Don't reveal anything, but I did actually
I won't
talk to her about it. I did talk to a few days ago. I may have confessed to her.
Nice. Good job.
Don't say anything though.
I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah. Good times.
Oh. Yes, good times. Good times.
Good times. Let's go talk in the matchbox though.
I can only speculate about General Morgan's motives. What does he expect to
Jump scare.
Oh.
Oh no, there's a lot of...
Here's where you
Holy
were.
shit, there's a lot of people in here.
Sounds
Sorry.
Celine, you came for our date.
Hello.
I'm going to the
I'm leaving.
Oh, come on, where'd you go? Come on, silly!
She's gone.
Well,
This is how you scare away clients.
Oh no, she's gonna go to our competitor.
Oh no, turn around, it's okay. Turn around. Elenia, no.
I, for her sake,
Go on.
I hope not.
Rin is the alchemist.
Turn around, no.
Yeah, she's drinking your supply.
Where the fucking
Oh, go on.
Yeah.
Evan, whoop.
that reminds me.
You see how important
don't get
gold is? This is
excuse
what
me.
happens if he scares them away. They go to your supply and then drink that.
We've been
By the
hiding it
way,
ever since.
we're having a
Ian
sleepover in the
started
tavern
breaking in and
tonight to
stealing
keep
it.
warm if anyone wants to stay.
They were breaking in and stealing it, really? I wasn't aware of that.
I might stay here for
How
the
you doing,
night.
Ronnie?
How long was
Hi,
that
how's it
ago?
going? Have you got any of those
Can we get a drink?
Hey, baby girl. What's up? What'd you say?
I just got like double fucking flashback. What the fuck did you just
that
call
was
him?
weird.
And what the fuck did you just call her? What the fuck?
What do you mean? She just came up asking for a drink. What do you mean?
No.
Nah, I didn't know. I am not the only one who heard that, right?
Can you like rewind
say
that
that.
meeting? Can you like go out, walk back in? They don't want anything. What can I get you? What can I get
No,
you?
I'm heading now, Gelib. I'm going to bed. I will see you later.
Bye, Nick.
See ya.
There you go.
I need to feel like over.
I feel like we need to. I feel like Winters needs to just walk out, walk back in, and redo that whole thing again.
Kaba.
What do you mean?
Take it from the top.
Get a whiskey, please.
He's the only person who does.
Whiskey.
So
We all running loose. We all doing
buy
shots.
drinks.
So I'll get you a double
In
shot.
doing so, I ran up to him. I'm like, hey, give me money. And
There you
he's like,
go.
what? Am I your sugar daddy now? And then she latched on to that, and now he's latched on to the baby girl response, and it's a whole
Oh, Caleb, did you
I
manage
don't know.
to?
You explained it, and it's not fun anymore.
Did you manage to the
call
purple
somebody
drink?
that
Do you remember the blueberry one?
I should have one barrel.
Oh, did you get the ingredients,
barrel, but I
or
got
was
them.
it the? Or are you getting Connor to work on it?
This I think this is all we got left over. I still got to actually. I still have to make the new stuff. I'm probably going to start on that relatively soon. Don't worry, but I got you some of
I
this
was gonna
stuff.
say,
No, it just
it's
reminds me of
non-alcoholic,
blackberry.
right?
We used to have a.
You haven't put alcohol in it.
We used to have taught that.
Oh, you want it non-alcoholic?
Yeah,
Well, that's going to
that's
change
why I
the first
bought
batch. So the second batch will be non-alcoholic.
Yeah, that's why I bought it. Was to make sure I had a
well, I thought you
non-alcoholic
wanted-
beer, like drink that wasn't.
Oh, that's well, it's blueberries. This one. All right. Well, here you go for this one. Let me give you an actual not frothy one. All right.
Oh my god! You could
Thank you.
if you had.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You know what?
I was dying, but I'm good now.
Oh,
Pretty good.
Once everything is
Pretty
done
good.
by tomorrow,
But Connor, yeah, Connor has all the ingredients.
I know he was talking about planning them. Yeah.
Yeah, he took the ingredients. I know that. So he has the ingredients as of right now to make the blueberry drink again.
No, okay, I'll ask about. I'll stop. I'll make it. I'll get a nice juice going for
I
you.
paid a lot of gold for that. 2 to be
Almost
specific.
a coffee, if that makes sense.
Blueberries? Yeah.
Oh no, for the whole, like, for both the crates, all the barrels,
Oh
and
yeah, no, I forgot. No,
the
you got a lot of
ingredients.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just goes nicely
So-
with
Yeah, no, that was good.
desserts.
Yeah.
And they went nicely.
Yeah,
with
I'm gonna.
That's all
I'll
I
be
remember.
back probably to
Hey,
have a
we should
nap down here because
together.
it is
Because we
warm in
didn't talk
here.
about
It's
baking
nice,
stuff, right?
but
Yeah, no, we
Why
got
I
a little
was
bit of
thinking it when I
insulation
saw
in here.
you.
that's nice. Oh, excuse me.
We also feed if we get enough bodies in here, it'll be
Oh,
nice
do you
and
want-
warm.
Yeah.
Do you want Percy back, or do you want me to hold on to him?
Hold on to him tonight, please, because I.
hot in here.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like some kind of new event?
Are you staying here
like
tonight?
asbestos?
Maybe, yeah.
I will be.
I just
It's
waited
warm in here,
That's
so.
prevention. I think that's a
I'm putting my weapons away. Give me a second.
Ice rock.
Luna now being gone and possible
Oh,
fighting happening
Barrett.
up there. That maybe
Can I have a word?
Yeah, what's up?
maybe it does have to do with it.
Sure.
Perhaps.
Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I was just putting all my
Yeah,
weapons
I've,
away.
I've lost you.
Apologies.
You're fine.
Just a quick question, I guess.
Sure.
I overheard somebody spoke about you in your house.
Medical. You and me.
This was like a couple days ago.
I am aware some people were, for some reason, relatively interested in Helston. Is
Yeah.
there a reason why? I was starting to get worried by the fact that a lot of people were starting to ask me a lot more questions about my home.
Somebody told me there's an archbishop there of Ordo.
There is.
Do you know who it
It was
is?
by the name of Victor. Victor Halford.
Victor Halford. Heard that name, but I can't put my finger on it. I asked. I see. Okay.
He's been there for, honestly, ever since me and my father made the deal with the Raylans and Ordo. It was the first one to initiate it.
I see.
We were fully, in all honesty, we were fully ready to cut him down, both his arrogance of stepping into Houtston and asking for the right of hospitality, but made a good offer. My father's a smart man. Not going to let a good offer slide.
What was the offer?
The offer? Lies.
Just
Especially in a
supplies.
place like Northern Droza. Supplies, anything, crafting materials, food, wines, anything from the world. Houtston would get it.
I see.
The reason for that, the trade. The trade with my father is a steady stream of supplies, non-stopping. I'm not sure if the deal has changed. At the time, it was every week and every month, basically, a good shipment of whatever may be food, meats, wines, books, anything from the world that they had desired.
I see.
And in return, Ordo was allowed to stay with the Raylans together within Houtston. The reason why they're staying in Houtston right now is, at least from what I remember, as the deal has changed, is to make sure that they have control over the Heinrich region. Ordo is using Houtston as an outpost.
Shit. I need a preference.
But I've also told you about my father's plan.
Yeah. They clash.
My father's plan is to store these supplies. For his great run for domination of Northern and Southern Zone. No.
Can I be honest with you?
Go on. You have information that if anybody were to figure this out, I would be executed on the spot by my own father. You can be honest with me.
I see. I worry so much. If we have to come face to face with them, with your father and the Archbishop.
I hope we're not going to Helston.
I hope not as well.
Pray we are not going to Helston for all of us. I'm going to be very blunt with you. I need to double check again. You're not from Northern Rosa, are you?
I'm from A6, Riker. The fallen city of Riker.
I understand that. With Lafron making his choices in the there's basically the entire aspect that he does not understand how Northern Rosa works. People who start going the route of diplomacy are easily exploited. The correct way that we should have treated these individuals walking up to us, threatening us, should have been to take one of them out and make an example that they should not fucking mess with us. Either that, or the smart strategy would have been take out the war clause and then wipe everybody off the face of the earth.
Sorry about that, I got the headache.
You're fine, by all means. What can we do for you? We're just having a conversation.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi and bye.
I see you have Miss Winters with you.
Wanted to make sure that that conversation was over.
I will admit.
What about you? What about you, Weak Skull?
Was not expecting to hear her say daddy. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Are you still having issues with like
she walked into the like
right
the,
now
the
it's
bar
evolved so far
and
into
walked up to Caleb and said hi daddy.
Feeling a little
he
sick
said
by
hi
casting,
baby.
but I'm no longer throwing up. What's the matter?
Oh. Wait, why did you call Caleb daddy?
He's calling someone daddy, and I'm.
Winters called Caleb daddy and Caleb Caleb.
Caleb.
Why did you call Caleb daddy?
And then he responded with a hi baby girl. Like what the fuck? I think you two need to have a talk about.
Caleb's like my sugar daddy. He has all the gold when we went to Kaba, so he like buys things.
No.
You might want to go chase after her.
Know?
Go chase after her.
Something wrong, baby girl?
Like I will actually kill you if you ever say that to me.
I don't know. I don't know what I.
Celine, dear, I prefer you don't do this because then I'd have to put you in a headlock.
And then I'd have to put him in a headlock.
I can't blame you.
But then who
But
puts
I know
you in a
but
headlock?
Percy.
I got two arms. Oh, Percy. Well,
Percy puts me in a headlock.
I actually really want to see that because I'd be very curious how they would pull that off.
You doubt the strength of Percy. He could choke you in the middle of the night and you wouldn't even
I think
know.
if we gave him one of those growth potions, he would become the size of a horse.
Yes.
I don't
want to try that because he's getting older and I'm scared of losing him. Especially with the cold today, I was actually genuinely really scared that he was gonna die. So
Keep him under your hood. Keep him somewhere close to your hair.
Sonny's
either
currently
close
got
to the
him
chest,
right
whatever.
now. He was underneath
Go
my gambeson and shirt for like majority of the day. It was.
Out of curiosity, have either of you seen
Of course.
Jacqueline? By the way.
I was actually gonna go try and find her. I don't know. She might be on the top.
Last time I see her, she was getting healed by Elena, but that's been a while ago.
See them up there now. Maybe I just missed them every single
She might be upstairs. That's all I can really suggest. She's not in the pub or anything. So.
Fair enough.
Sorry about snapping at you before Ivian.
Have a good night.
All right with him?
Ooh, he did
He's been a
not
little
like
bit
that.
on edge for the most of the day.
I was trying to pick him up because he fell during our run back from the scouting, and he got really pissed at us for it.
Some people do not like such things, but in the matter of
Does not
life
matter.
or death,
Matter of life and death, I'd rather him be alive than dead.
yep,
So,
I'd be in the same. I'm on the same page. I let him yell at me as well. Everything all right, Vespa? Oh, there he goes.
I was just looking for Malik. It's probably gonna find him, but
I have not seen him yet the entire day. Sorry. Oh man. Oh yeah. I said. When it comes to Helston, why is you worried about the Archbishop?
in rank, archbishops are one under the Pope, and the Pope is the highest rank you can be.
Fuck! That means he's higher than Octavian now.
He is much higher than Octavian, meaning that Octavian would have to listen to his commands as well. I would have to listen to his commands. If he tells me to beat someone up or and kill someone because they are deemed guilty, I have to comply. And I am terrified.
Understandable. But here's the entire case. From how I remember, at least, I know it's been a long while and a lot of things could have changed ever since I left Halston. Ordo has power by the fact that they're supplying the Bronson. Bronsons, even if the Archbishop is there, they're powerful. Even if he has magic, the Bronson have the tactician advantage, they have the strength advantage. They'll probably lose 20, 50 men.
It's not.
And even then, they'll still take him out.
It's not talking about attacking the Bronsons or, anyone else. It's justice. It's... Ordo's code is restoring balance and in maintaining that balance of order and chaos, but also being the shepherds of justice. So if they bring me an individual that they have personally seen to that has an atone for his crimes, or that is guilty, and they tell me to execute him, I will have to execute him.
Then you will have to execute him. I understand.
I know.
I will not stop you from doing that. I
And
understand you're scared.
I know Luca, and I know Umbra. I know everybody will be so upset with me if I did do that. I don't want to be the bad guy here. I'm just
Have you
following
by
commands.
chance talked with Luca about this?
Luca's busy. He's always busy with doing something else. So I don't bother with him. Well, I don't bother telling him things.
Kidding me, he's your captain.
He's my captain, yes, but he's busy talking to other people, not wanting to... by the time I get to talk to him, it's night time, and he barely wants to talk about those serious things. I know he's told me in the past to talk to him about this stuff, but he always...
Right, I'm asking you this. Calm down. Look at me. Do you want to talk with... Yes or no about this?
I have to talk to him about it at some point. I just know... I feel like he'll say the same thing like he said last time when I had a similar conversation. Not, directly like this.
You will understand. What is the option? If you do not follow the orders, you die, don't you?
Yes.
I like to think that Luca is, at least, while he has tendencies to be an absolute fucking idiot, I think he understands that there's a difference between you wanting to follow an order and you having to follow an order in fear of death.
As he has said once in the past, it's either Rosewood or Ordo, and I have to pick a side at some point.
Black or white? That sounds like him. Fucking... There are certain days where I just want to punch that fucking lion cub. Gods.
I know he only means well, and I know he just doesn't want more bloodshed or problems rising, but if I can't just abandon something I've dedicated my whole life to just for a cause that will be here for, a year or 2 more. I'm not going to... I want to be able to... Yes.
If you make that choice to stay with Ord, I will not judge you. But you will need to understand for yourself. There will be no hard feelings no matter what happens. But if it should for whatever reason come to the point where Ordo strikes Rosewood, and I'm on the side of Rosewood, I will have to treat you as an enemy. If I don't want that, the reason why I'm drawing these lines right now is for you to understand that at no point am I worried about you, and at no point am I worried that you're not going to be someone that I support. In the end, we all have to follow orders for people who are above us with their sword dangling above our neck. I told you of what my father is capable of. You and I are not so different.
I know. And I know for a fact that I won't treat you differently. Should we... Well,
No,
you don't get the choice. I get to make that choice.
No, really. You need to understand one thing. I want to make this clear to you. If, and by all the Celestines, I hope we never end up there, have to end up in Halston.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be part of Rosewood.
I know.
I will be a Bronson.
I know you stated this to me in the past. That is why I'm saying, you have told me now. Whilst, yes, you are a Bronson, and you will act like a Bronson, sorry, you are
Fine.
still Barrett to me. I will treat you like a comrade. I will treat you with respect that you deserve when you are in their area. I will treat you like a soldier.
Know for a fact that I will not treat you with respect.
I know. It's not like I've been treated with much respect in my life anyway, so it's fine. I know what it's like.
Yeah. As I've said, if that choice is made and we go to this place, and I have to be my father's soldier again, the only thing I ask of you,
To look after Sonny and Celine.
just make sure they're fine. Because I know for a fact, knowing my father, knowing how
They
he
will
acts,
they will use they will use them as a display.
it's not just that.
They will use him against you. No, sorry, they will use them against you.
I am,
They will suffer.
in every sense of the word, I see myself as a monster. Because I know what I am, know what I've done in the past. And it's going to be, if we end up in Halston, it's going to be an example. I will be ruthless, I will be cold. A prime example of any Northern Drozen. And I don't want you to anybody, at any point, reveal that this is an act, Ryllae. If my father catches wind that I am not the loyal soldier that he wants me to be, I'm dead. He will make an example of me in front of everybody.
Do you mind I do an oath then? One that I've done for her in the past.
I do not hold much for oaths. I agree with the
Well, I
rights,
do.
but if you wish to, I understand you do. What is your oath?
I don't have my sword on me right now. By the 4 shepherds of Ordo, Hefner, Scorn, Lawton, and Staff. Fuck. I can't fucking pronounce the name. I'm having one of those days. I think it's the drink.
I'm going to, for the sake of it, close my eye and say that you did, for your sake.
With the 4 shepherds watching over me, allow me to
Before you say this, Ryllae, be aware of what you're doing right now.
I know.
I'm going to hold you to this.
I know.
Good.
lost what I was saying. I will ensure that what you have told me today will forever stay with me. Should it come out in any way, shape or form, may I be smited down either by the shepherds that deem me unworthy, or by the man himself, Barrett Brunson.
So hold you then. Believe me, these words shall exit your lips. And before I draw my last breath by the hands of my father, I'll make sure to drag you down into the abyss with me.
Good.
I don't want it to end this way, but in the end,
You gotta look out for yourself sometimes.
without, I need to look out for myself.
Don't
I
worry.
need to look out for her. Silly. That mattered to me the most.
Hmm. It's just a ray of sunshine. I couldn't concentrate with the ray of sunshine that was sat right before us.
Grabs you by the shoulders.
Ah! Am I doing something wrong? What?
How dare you?
No, you would
you
never.
being a ray of sunshine blinding us. Can't believe it. You're very quiet as well,
Sorry.
Barrett.
Was it really private?
Oh, you're fine.
I'll leave you to it.
Really?
I'm gonna try and find Jacqueline.
They might be downstairs. I don't know.
Oh,
They
fuck's
kind of
sake.
been all over. Oh no! Check the cafeteria room.
Okay. Going now.
Well, they have a skewed sense of aesthetics. I mean, Jackson, hello, Ryllae.
Hey, how's it going? What you guys talking about?
Aesthetics.
Oh, aesthetics.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
aesthetics?
Jackson has a skull face on the leg, which I personally don't mind too much, but the point is, you shouldn't really care about what other people say about fashion or anything like that. What do they know?
I mean, for fuck's sake, Caleb was wearing glitter on his outfit, so on his uniform.
I don't think
I
he wanted
I
that.
don't think that was willingly.
Yeah.
Because he went into, I think, the freezer.
Hey,
There was a sound, and then he
all I'm
started
saying
screaming,
is
"They fucking got me."
that's his choice. And yeah, just be careful of the 3 stitches. They may be around still. Have no idea.
I've been wondering about that. Time and time
Good
again.
luck.
I don't know what that.
You might fall victim to them. It's cold.
We're gonna make our way out to the lake, cut some holes in it, let a resident fisher do the work that she does, and meanwhile,
What are you
scan the
3
perimeter
doing
for
out
anything
here
we
in
can
the
scavenge.
fucking freezing cold? And Luke, you're filthy.
Yeah.
You look like you
I
just went to the
thought
coal
Luca
mines.
was looking for me, so I'm here for that. And then
Tomorrow.
Good luck. We'll see you there.
Are you? The rabbits will surprise you. The fish might surprise you too.
I'm looking forward to the challenge.
Indeed.
don't say that.
Good spirit to take it like that.
I was looking for you.
I was told you were.
Who told you?
Jacqueline, mayhaps?
Jacqueline. Oh man, we talked forever ago.
Oh man.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
yeah. I
Some of my
remember.
days go as well.
So did LeFron get in touch with you about the whole tribesman thing? And the
I'll see you in the pub if you're in there. Damn it. I think it's frozen already.
I've come out and officially asked to just stay aboard.
Who use occult magic like they were just inherently evil. Like
they were going to just destroy. But it didn't make sense to me why you couldn't have that balance.
Really.
I think Jacqueline might be talking to Helma, and I don't want to interrupt that if they are talking. Because they need to talk.
Ran away screaming, and then he came back the next day and threw this at my face and
I'm
said,
going down. Unfortunately, I can't find them. They are gone. Disappeared. Unsure.
Which is fair.
I walk out for 2 minutes with the drink.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Welcome to New
I
England. That's why our spirits
I
are usually
just,
high alcohol.
we don't have a, it's not even alcohol. It's the blueberry drink that I got from Carver.
Then you shouldn't be surprised by the fact that it's being
You could
frozen.
totally like chip at it and make it all mushy and stuff. Then
I'm getting a spoon. Holy shit. Yogurt. Mm.
I would imagine that they almost certainly have walls. So it may well be.
I'm back, sorry.
You're fine if you... it's not a secret, I just wasn't sure if you needed something.
No. I'm really upset because I came out here for 2 minutes and my drink became from a drink to slush at this point. So I'm just eating it now with a spoon.
Yes.
It's alright, actually.
Not a bad way to do it.
I'm not risking it. I'm not, risking losing it, so...
Maybe you can
It
fill
may
me
be-
in a little bit better. The intel we got was it was an ice wall.
If you were told that it was an ice wall, then probably you violated the
Right.
territory. I think that you departed relatively quickly upon seeing them may speak to your advantage, but if they are interested in any negotiations, it seems that their chieftain needs to make the determination. Likely, we would be invited. Offered a right of hospitality to join them, to eat with them, and in exchange, safety. It's... hospitality is... Your guests are...
I'll be right back.
Yes, like that.
A position of I guess honor's the wrong word, but if you're hosting someone, you make sure that they're safe because otherwise you got a reputation of someone who's shady. So if anything happens to you on their watch, or anything happens to them on your watch, it's your problem. That kind of thing. Is that about right?
Pretty much. It might not be exactly the same, but it's certainly close enough. My guess is that we will be approached. And if they wish to speak with us here, we might invite them and offer them our hospitality. It can be asked for as well. After Directs.
Are we crouching?
We're crouching.
Because a lot of people have been standing all day, Elenia.
And it's cold, so.
Well, I'm. Yeah, it is freaking cold.
She's gonna be down okay down there in the room.
As long as she doesn't go to the tree line, she's fine.
If she gets killed, it's her own fault.
Oh, that's awful.
Well, she does not want to listen. So that is what she gets. We have tried many times.
In times of desperation, one can ask for hospitality. And be granted it by many. Maybe
Don't go too much further.
Have you seen Jacqueline anywhere?
Nope.
No idea where they are.
She'd come out of bar. She may have gone to retire.
Maybe.
Have you checked the library and the alchemy lab?
No, actually, I was going to check there next, so I'll find them. Hopefully. Mm-mm. Wow. Didn't realize what a mess this place is. No, I'm joking. I'm looking around at this beautiful town. Got nowhere to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. I don't know if Jacqueline's still around. They might not be. But they might be in the thing, but I might go check. Just to make sure.
Yes.
Oh, is Jacqueline in there by any chance?
She is. We're talking.
I understood that. That's why I knocked. Just let her know that I am wanting to chat to her because I know she's busy right now. It's not urgent. Please, it's not urgent at all. But she can catch me either on the top of the deck or in the bar. Maybe.
Got it. I'll let her know.
Is Helmer in there as well?
No, it's just us.
Do let me know if you need any help. I see your hair.
Oh. It's been that way since the attack.
It's not purple though now. It's pure black.
This is how it starts. More of it turns black and then starts to glow purple the more potent their presence is.
I see.
The beasts, that is.
You need to talk as well. Let me know.
I would, if only to just... Elma snapped at me earlier today about something, and I just want to know if perhaps it is not a individual feeling.
Apologies.
Sorry.
No, you're alright. I took longer than I meant to.
Apologies, I stole them away just for a little bit longer than required.
You're fine.
Sorry.
You're absolutely fine. I'll find you later. I need to have one more talk after this to Elenia, and then maybe we could have some time if you're still around.
Yeah. If you want to ask that
Same
later.
to you.
Yeah. Ask that later if you wish. I'll be probably on the top deck or the bar, so...
Yeah.
Understand.
Don't take too long now. You got many people to talk to. Oh no, Helma had a go. Oh no, it's all falling apart in Lumen. Lumen's falling apart. Oh man. Dude, the temptation of just doing this to Vesper's name is just fucking wild. I very much could. Hmm?
Can you not find her?
I found them. Apparently, Jacqueline's gonna chat to you. They're in Lumen's dorm. Yeah, Jacqueline wants to have a chat with you, it seems. So you guys are gonna have a conversation.
Okay. Do you know where the Winter is? Has Winter gone to bed already?
I think
or is she
she
like
may
down
have.
there?
I haven't checked the
Okay.
bar yet. I haven't. Well, they were talking about something really depressing in there, so I kind of walked out. I didn't feel like me being in there would
Is
have
he
helped.
depressing? He seems pretty depressing. Is he the topic?
You can tell me if I'm that ugly, I don't mind.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not even see you there.
At least I have two people who find me pretty, alright? Fair enough.
No, I'm not. You're a very handsome young man. What I didn't expect was you
I
to
am
sneak
taken.
up behind. Okay.
What the fuck? Do you want to be called handsome or like be taken? Like, what the...
It's all good, I'm just messing with either one of you. It's fine. Who are you looking for? I heard something about Lumendorm.
No, I was just talking to Celine. She's talking to Jacqueline in Lumendorm right now. Could you check
She
on
alright?
Helma? Like, at some
Where's Helma?
point, I think she may have gone to bed, but I'm actually like really, at least what Celine just told me. Apparently Helma had a go at them, or shouted at them before. I don't think Helma's in a good position right
Right.
now.
I'll have a talk with both of them. Jacqueline is taking care of Selena. I'll see if I Helma is somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god.
I even like pointed at him and told you that he was there.
Yeah, when
I'm
I
surprised. I thought you were a lot more aware.
No, I think that's blueberry drink's really gotten to me. It's not got any alcohol in it
I
whatsoever.
mean, you're also
either.
like wearing a hood, so like you.
Yeah, it is
can't
muffling out a
see.
lot of the sounds for me, but it is keeping my ears warm. That is one good thing.
That is good.
I would
I'm
hope
glad.
it would. I would hope it would. At least I was wearing a mask, so that kept my face warm. So it's good for me. I'll leave you to
good
if
for you.
Winter's in there. Good luck with Winters. I know Jacqueline's gonna want to talk to you, I think. So
Well, I might as well go down there to get the drink before like to keep myself busy.
I might just go stand on the
Where are
deck
you
for a little
going?
bit. As cold as it is.
The cold, it is fucking cold as shit up there. Why would you go out and like?
Because nobody else is up there, and I don't particularly want to talk to Vesper. And he's talking to
There's
the
like
exit.
Talia and like.
And there's a.
Luca.
I mean, they're
Total
having a conversation
outside.
themselves, and I feel like I'm intruding on their conversation. Are you okay?
Yes, just
Lorium, are you sure you're
serious
okay?
conversation for a moment. Down in the bar, we had a serious conversation, and we might have discovered some things and came to realizations of sorts with the rifts. It's nothing too much.
Is Winter down there?
I've.
She is not, sir. Oh, miss.
Okay,
Sorry.
she's heard of it.
I feel like if that's like revelations about certain stuff, I feel like that should be something that everybody should know in Rosewood. We're all
If you wish to
fighting for
know
the
now,
same.
then if you wish to know now, I can elaborate. I just...
Says we're going out into the cold deck.
It felt like It felt like the warmth of the room got drained out just by me bringing up the even possibility of it all.
I might as well talk about it now.
Reoccur. Yes.
Join us, Elenia. Join us. Join us, new individual I do not know the name of.
Then I...
Oh, where am I gonna see it?
Huh?
I guess so. I guess it's the new uniform. My coffee's
I have no idea who he is. Oh, there's Jacqueline.
Yeah,
Hi,
she's
Jacqueline.
This is
Elenia, let's talk.
She's up where?
Goodbye.
Bye.
I wish I could say it. I wish I could say it could wait.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we talked to each other a couple months ago, actually, over in what is it?
I'm
Windermere
so
Court, I
sorry, your
believe?
name escapes me completely.
It's alright, I don't talk to many people in general, so...
I'm sorry.
It's Michael.
Michael. Apologies, Michael.
No, it's okay.
Do you want to sit down here so we not
I
talk
mean-
across, like, the room?
Trust me, I do not fit in these bar stools. So
Hang on,
I'll
let me
sit
just...
here. Fair enough.
No one else is stealing the seat. It's only in the mornings where you kind of have to sit over there. Unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Well, let's get you like a little small table for yourself over there. If you sit over there, come on, you can join me in here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Then, do you wish for me to place it bluntly? Just
I'd
so
like
we're
it
able to
blunt.
get it all out at once. I believe that I figured out 2 or 3 ways that the rift's opened, with almost certainty of at least one being the case.
Please do enlighten me.
Apparently, in the Blythewood and in areas around the worlds before the rifts, there were things called the darklings, shadowings. I forget the name of them exactly, but the rift researchers, Mr. Roth, explained it to me. They were portals to the life plane, protected by spirits. And they are eerily similar to how rifts appear now. And I learned that they were once often seen in the Blythewood as well.
It would make sense, considering didn't the Blythewood...
Makes me
Wasn't the
believe-
Blythewood where it originated?
The first.
It would make sense,
During the
considering the
Dark
Blythewood is
Afternoon, yes.
the spirit forest area. It's where people most known, no
That's
offense,
what
your
I call it.
kind,
Be called
would
home.
be seen. So,
Indeed. I'll explain it quickly then. There's 3 ways that we can discover it. One way, the darkings, shadowings, the portal to life has now corrupted, producing abyssal creatures such as the rift beasts instead of the spirits that they used to. The other, that they were the exact opposite, abyssal in nature, and creating the equivalent of abyssal spirits with those rift beasts.
hey Talia.
Or the third,
Hello.
from what a theory that Lafron elaborated on. Each and every one was made on purpose to specifically wipe out those portals to life.
I like the hope and, I like the hope for it, but I don't know about that third one. We're talking about the,
We saw their intelligence today. For all we know, the intelligence has always been there, just hiding.
They were actively
We saw the
scouting
one
us
on the
out, though.
cliffs.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yes.
You might want to explain to Tally what we're talking about. It's just easier, so...
It's what I wanted to explain to you before. The Mr. Roth explained this, the rift researcher that we rescued. Whenever I talked to him about what he may have discovered, he compared the rifts to something called shadowings or darkings. I forget the exact word, but it was something of the
Bellowings.
like. Shadowings. Or shadowlings, I don't
Huh.
remember the exact name.
Alright.
But either way, they were similar, and they were portals to the plane of life, protected by spirits and such. Which leads to...
Spirits. I thought the Shallowings were to Lumen. I am not a seer.
It could be
And maybe
my
it's something
own
else.
misunderstanding of them misphrasing it, or it could be something similar.
Hmm.
But either way,
the places where things, yes, I get the concept at least.
What was explained was, before the rifts, they were everywhere, and they were super common in the Blythewood.
Hmm.
And due to that, it leads me to believe that there's a possibility that either, one, they're getting corrupted, the lumen, the plane of life, whatever you may wish to call it, could be getting corrupted into the abyss built before even Estrella can. Two, they suddenly formed as some equivalent to them and started taking over spots. And the third part is an addition to that one, being that they purposely target every single area with that life connection. They open up in the Blythewood seemingly at random, but it was to wipe out that life connection. That being a addition made by Lefron, but I'm not certain about his judgment. It was very simply a if it was me situation.
They do make. I guess that it does make sense, but why? Why would you do that?
With Murtesh's attributing to this theory what was down below, I think that it could be simply Trudonna lost whenever they had a battle of sorts, losing some part of her divinity, allowing the abyssal creations to actually be created rather than destroyed. Hence why there's only been one golden orb chasing after the star, but hundreds if not thousands of the purple.
It's possible. We just don't have enough.
Also simply be that.
Go on.
The battle that Trudonna fights. Luna's part is already done. The star is her
Indeed.
corpse. Or what is left of her, at least. We've been told that it is important the Abyss not get it. Not really what it is or whatnot, but the Abyss seems... the Abyss is not correct. The adversary.
Schwath
Our
is
adversary.
the name that was recalled.
I am not specific only in that it is unclear whether we are even aware all the players on the field.
Understood.
Our adversary. They wish to grow in strength, and they have grown substantially in strength. We see it. Things are happening that have never happened in 11 years. Why now? I can't assume that it's for no reason. I assume there's a progression.
Something changed?
Maybe.
Attrition. Possibly just...
It may simply be that the energies of Trudonna and her allies, and Gaia and whatever, are spread thinner. A defensive battle is harder. You must watch every opening. Whereas the adversary can strike anywhere at any time, relatively speaking, and overwhelm the areas. They've defeated Luna. Mayhaps Trudonna is simply busier assisting Gaia than hoping to protect Luna.
Power and shackles is something that I've always been lent. Possibly they just didn't have the chance to, or freedom, to make this choice fully.
Who is they in this?
The gods. They weren't, possibly they just very well couldn't have been given the freedom to...
No, I think they did.
The goddesses... If there are rules, I'm not sure that we could possibly begin to comprehend them.
Yes.
The goddesses made all of Astria, and all the plains, and...
Tis simply another thing that Murtash mentioned. There's rules that gods have to obey, apparently. Which makes sense. Everything has rules, whether it be of magic, nature, anything of sorts. There's always something to keep things in check.
Maybe, but
what
Murtash has a
really
rabbit that shows that Trudonna does not play by our rules.
Indeed.
And I mean, with the Rift Beast, I'm gonna be real. The other god doesn't seem to be playing by the rules either.
Indeed.
There
I think
was
rules are out of the window.
a bit of inconsistency from what I heard that Murchas said. It didn't mention anything about Nyx, or there being a seat for her, which I found very weird.
I don't even recall what she was the goddess of, other than the second moon.
Yeah,
I've not found out yet. Think, mayhaps, though, of either ice or water.
Possibly. If that was the case, though, wouldn't that just be... Would Luna have just taken up her mantle at that point completely, though? Are gods even able to do that?
that's a good question.
There is...
Does everybody want a coffee or a tea?
Take anything if you want, Frank.
I'm alright, but thank you.
I'm okay.
Okay. Like, you know what? Where's the bin? Where's the bin? Where's the bin? There's the bin. Okay.
Tempest is fine.
It's whatever.
Tempest? Who is that?
I was gonna take one of the cups out of the bin, but apparently none of them fucking work. It's probably got a limit on them.
It earlier, actually.
Not under a different name, though.
So
I don't remember the name that they gave that one. But it was one of the seats or whatnot that it's either been gone or dead or...
Yes, that's what I'm referring to.
It's just saying
Perhaps
it's
I
a
have
lavender.
the name
One of the...
Thank
More
you.
than possible, I suppose.
There's a lot we don't know in general, is there? Especially myself.
Right
There's
about
very
that.
much we do, but
Hmm.
little of it enough helpful.
Yeah.
Jadonna has said that if we get the tier, we might have a chance. But why?
Hmm.
And why not simply tell us?
Gods have to
There
be
were many
mysterious in their
questions she
own
didn't answer.
ways. That's what I like to say. They just
Along
want to play a
with that,
game.
as I stated, shackles bind. Power binds. Possibly they just very well can't speak about it. Lest they break
Maybe.
rules and give the Abyss more of an advantage.
Maybe.
I'd hardly imagine they're playing a game when things are so bad. Wouldn't make sense.
It's not a game. The war.
They
I've
mentioned
contemplated.
Oh, no, here you go.
Go
That's more important. I was simply mentioning that they mentioned the Drosians mentioned a dragon defending the tier. Maybe that's something to look for. Was there some god of dragons that we never read about? You know that dragons are
Dragon?
immortal. Do we know the history of them all?
I don't recall there being a dragon in any of the gods. It's possible that they could have gotten one,
maybe,
and it wasn't spoken about.
We also
But
didn't
why-
know that there was a god of time until recently.
There's a god of time.
Well,
Wait,
not anymore.
there was a god of time. What?
Either-
Hang on.
either dead or
Apparently
gone.
there was a god of time.
Apparently.
I guess.
Or a Celestine.
All my research is.
Actually.
Oh my.
Hence
Oh
the
my.
empty seat.
Oh. Oh god. Oh. That's so depressing.
Apparently
Oh,
it was a long, long time ago, which I suppose
I get.
makes some amount of sense.
I get that. Yeah. But fuck, that's really sad. No joking.
The good news is we don't have to worry about time stopping.
I believe that gives more of a worry, I bet.
Yay.
That means that there truly is only one chance.
Yeah.
There's no way to rewind. We only have
Oh,
this
well,
one shot
I would-
of saving everything.
I would imagine that we should assume that everything we do is
One chance.
once.
I already have. but to know that there was that even opportunity, then it could have been the opposite.
I will say.
The god of time is dead. He has been down, so it's a revelation that he might have existed, but... And who knows, maybe it was Nyx. Under a different name.
I'm sorry, I need to tell Talia something real quickly and then I'll join you. It'll take 5 minutes, I promise.
I'm finished my
Do you
tea.
need me
Don't mind me.
privately, or...
Privately.
Alright.
Apologies. I know you've had endless conversations.
I always have endless conversations. I am a busy woman.
Yes, you
Hey.
I've appreciated talking with you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Talia. Don't
Nyx is the
think
goddess of
too much
time.
about it right now. As much as it's a bit of a, stinker on the talk, but the more you think about it, the more you're just going to worry about it, and you don't need that. Not this late at night. We've just dealt with
Understood,
fighting. Hey, don't say sir, ma'am, thing to me. I'm not your sir, ma'am, or thing. Ryllae.
Sorry. It's bad habits, is all. My apologies.
I know the feeling. I know it. Trust me. I know it. I'm still in your shoes, so
sorry to hear that you can even be in similar shoes as I. No one deserves this.
I mean, to be honest with you, we may be in similar shoes or had similar shoes, but I think our pasts have definitely shaped us out differently.
My father always stated that even if they stay, that's the same shoes, the same circumstances. Nothing's exactly the same, no matter the person. Whether it be slight or major, this difference is not all the same.
Every life is their own experience.
Exactly. Apparently, he spouted on one night after we got him a treat that I believe that was an owlbear that we had to kill. He was joking to us a lot about how for the first three generations of us that he had to learn that we weren't going to be the same as our fathers or our grandfathers or even anything of the like. Each one of us were unique souls rather than, oh, you're the son of that one, so you have to like the same things as him.
I see. I know that in at least how I grew up is, well, because I grew up, I say, both Ordo and my parents raised me, so Ordo often said, your scars often... Fucking hell! Sorry. You're the second person who has scared me in the past, like, half an hour, so... But, anyway. Every scar tells a story and all that. It's nice to... Well, look back at most of the scars that you have, and... think about the stories that you can conjure up with them. It's very fun.
Understood. I'm...
Damn, okay.
Sorry for holding it.
Damn,
I'm sorry,
it's
my
fine.
mind is everywhere
Your
right
mind
now.
is plagued by what you've learned today.
It's a good... What I was going to try and say before I dropped everything. That is an amazing way to try and view everything. It sounds familiar to something I heard a long time ago, but I never truly heeded much information of. Wish I listened to him more now.
Yeah, well, we learn something new every day, I guess.
Indeed.
Should we go have a
Indeed
small
we do.
talk?
Especially nowadays, that's for
I'd
sure.
like that. Wherever you want to go.
Well, I want to go on the top deck, but the last time I took a drink up there, it froze within like 30 seconds, and it was very upsetting.
Get something stronger. It doesn't freeze as much.
Did you at least get to eat it?
Yes, it was very delicious. Tasted just like blueberries.
I'm so smart.
It's also the way that he seems to talk about his research and doing that sort of thing.
Where do you want to sit?
Sit in the cold? Oh boy.
We can go inside the library of the alchemy lab, or...
I want to sit out here just for, well, stand out here for a little bit. They offered for me to stay in the pub with people.
Are you?
Thinking about it, it's warm in there. There's a lot of people sleeping in there, though. I don't like sleeping with,
You could leave if you wanted to. There's room enough in my bed for two.
And there's room in my bed as well for two. Yeah. Oh god.
Who do you dorm with again?
Lucia and Amber. And who do you dorm with again?
I feel they would ask too many questions. Harvey and Soralia, but Harvey and Soralia tend to snuggle up at 9 anyway. If they say something about it.
Soralia doesn't like me very much, and I know that for a fact because.
Oh, she can suck it up.
I think my teammates would be very concerned if I was not in my bed. They might think I'm going missing for 8 hours again, like last time.
You just informed them that you're sleeping with me.
That. Not even before the second date? So scandalous.
It's to keep warm, Ryllae.
That is true.
That's all.
Just to keep warm.
And well, I'm quite warm.
Let me see. Scorching.
Gianna.
I'm not even roommates.
She doesn't actually feel that cold. Still cold, but not that cold.
How did you talk with Selingo?
You went fine. I'm concerned though.
That Helma?
She seems to be blindly... No, about her. She seems to be blindly trusting Shoff. No, that's another thing I need to tell Tom. I'll tell her later.
That's another
It's
day.
up to my mind. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to talk to...
The pain's caused by her.
I need to tell her she's not a scapegoat or a sacrificial goat when it comes to it. Because she's currently making herself out to be one. And it's causing more problems than... It's not causing me the problems, it's causing other people who don't even have the illness problems.
She's gotta get herself killed.
She will. But that's if she keeps blindly following Shoff's word. Shoff has lied on multiple occasions, including to me.
I know, and she seems to be questioning of it. Shoff told her that they do not wish to inflict the harm upon you three. They do not wish to hurt you.
Yet they do that and make us bleed internally. What's that supposed to mean? That's stupid.
Exactly. Apparently it's a byproduct of them trying to speak to you and they don't know why it happens. It sounds stupid.
It's
It
full of
sounds idiotic.
lies, is what it is. That she can talk to us perfectly fine, but forcing us into situations where we don't want to fight, nor we have no way of fighting back, otherwise we die, we bleed out.
Exactly. She doesn't care. But Zaylene believes that since this entity is pleading so much, trying to plead with you three, that maybe it has a point, maybe it has a reason. Maybe we should listen to it.
No, it doesn't have a reason.
It
If it didn't want to have us, well, if
they wanted to communicate, they could use the orbs, or whatever they are.
They could have.
They could use the orbs. They could.
Dream.
I've heard that some of those. I heard a voice when Saline was running. I heard a voice next to me, and that wasn't inflicting me harm.
I don't know.
And I believe that voice was Shoff. She's a fool.
She's a fool that's blind.
She's going to get so many of us killed. She's going to get so many of us killed.
I think she.
I understand when she says that. She says we shouldn't trust either side blindly, and I agree in some ways.
But she's being a hypocrite because she's blindly listening to Shoth and all of their words.
Indeed. Indeed. A way to fix this is that she's going to talk to Shoff again and ask why.
I wish I could talk to
In an
Shoff.
idiotic way.
He hasn't bothered talking to me since. I think they've lost faith in me. I wouldn't be surprised.
I want to strangle it. I know I would lose. Most likely it's an entity of great power that influences other and inflicts unfathomable pain upon them, gives people dreams, but doesn't stop the want for me just to stab them right through the middle.
It's okay. We'll figure something out. We'll
It
figure
isn't they're
something
hurting you, they're hurting Helmo.
I know. I'll figure something out, I guess.
I'm still working on that numbing potion, but we also might have come up with another idea. We'll see. That's still work in progress.
Any ideas, progress in general, so...
I need to speak with some of the other alchemists first to see if it's possible. Go on.
Seeing Northern Drows and Dragonkin act in such ways today, it makes me... I feel a little disgusted being a part Dragonkin, in a way. Seeing that. How they treat other people. My mother's always told me to show compassion and to show kindness, even through, like, the nastiness. But I don't know. Just today was just horrible in general.
I understand. But you aren't then. And there are many Dragonkin aboard this ship who are good. Your appear as such. Kiked seems fine. She seems civilized.
Yeah, she wasn't born in Droza though, so seems that anyone who is born in Droza seems to have a fucking pissy attitude with everything. Probably where I get...
I don't blame them.
I mean, I don't blame them either with how they were acting. Yeah, no, I'm not really fucking surprised. God. I don't know.
Droza is incredibly cruel.
It is. It's incredibly cruel. And I don't like it one bit. I found something out today. Well, not today, but a couple of days ago. And I'm so scared about it.
Is this something you wish to talk on, or is it something you
There's an
cannot speak on?
Archbishop of Ordo.
What?
Not here right now, but there's one in Northern Droza.
That's a interesting place for an archbishop to be. I
Yeah.
assume there might be one around. I mean, of course there's one around, but they in Droza.
In Droza. Northern Droza, to be more specific. And that means... You know what that means, right? That means Octavian has to listen to everything that they say as well. Not just me, but Octavian too. And I am so scared. Ordo's made me do things in the past. Horrible things in the past.
Ryllae, you don't have to listen to them.
It's me. It's either I listen to them or I die. It's not...
That shouldn't be the options. You have more people behind you now, Ryllae. You have more people that will support you.
Yes, I know that. But... Jacqueline... Ordo was the people that brought me up. They brought me up. They looked after me. And as Octavian has told me in the past, they gave me a reason, they gave me a purpose for life. I could have been dead in a ditch by now. I probably would have been 7 foot in the grave had it not been for them. And when they find out I was one of I'm Quintus's, not disciple, but I'm one of Quintus's...
Apprentice.
Yeah, I'm essentially Quintus's apprentice. They will have some of the... not highest, but they will have some of the quite high expectations of me. To be a good soldier, to know what I'm supposed to be doing, to take orders and not question it. I can't... I know people
You don't
will
have to
help.
live up to that. I understand you owe them. Trust me, Ryllae, I do. I have people I've had. The people who raised me, I felt like I owed them as well. And they were horrible people. Eventually I tore away from them because I realized that. And I realized there were better options. I realized the hurt that it was inflicting upon others. I was told again and again, what you are doing is right, what you are doing is justified, you are defeating evil. But in the end, in the truth, I was just killing innocents. For their cause. You're allowed to follow order still. But balance... The church believes there is only one type of balance, that there is only one way to maintain balance. There are different interpretations, though. There are different ways to look at it. There is just not one way. You know what some of the things they do are bad.
I know that.
We both do.
But it's like what Luca
Do what
says.
Ryllae wants.
I don't know what I want. That's the thing, I don't know what I want. Octavian said the same thing to me. I don't know what I want, though. I don't have enough experience to know what I want. Rosewood's the first group that I've ever joined under the guise of I'm doing this because Quintus wanted me to do it.
Well, then that's what you want. You want experience. You want to find it out. And that in itself is a goal. And perhaps it's one that you can continue doing while aligning yourself with the church. But in part of doing it and finding what you want, it may mean straying away from them and trying new things. And if you choose to do so, everyone here will support you. I will support you. And Ryllae, I'll be honest, I think you figured out something that you want. You asked me to be something more, didn't you? You want that.
Yeah.
There's no way. If you can figure that out, I'm sure you can figure out other things that you want in life.
I haven't gotten
I'm
up to
sure.
it yet. I'm not up at that stage yet, I guess, to know what I want truly. I know there's going to be a point in my life where I'm going to have to choose either Ordo or Rosewood, and I know that. But I just have to play the part for the time being, until I know what I want, because at this point I don't. I have no idea. I want to just be like, I know what I want. I want to do this. But that's an archbishop. And I'm so worried that if we have to come into contact with him, I am going to have to not do things I'm going to regret what I do, but I'm going to have to play a completely different person. Just
Whatever you
temporarily.
decide. Whatever you decide to do, I'll help you. I know about playing parts. I've done it many times in my life. I understand what it means to put on a mask. If this is what you want, you think is necessary, I will help you play the part. But do what you want. Promise me that. Promise me when you figure it out, you will decide it. Not out of guilt. Not because you have to, or because Order gave you everything. You do not owe them. For if they hold that over your head, they never cared in the first place, and only ever saw you as a tool.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
You aren't a tool here. You don't need to say sorry. We're in this together.
Yeah. I assume that. You know, I might have to teach people about avalanches. About the avalanche test.
They don't know about avalanches?
No, they didn't know about the avalanche test.
The
We were
test?
walking around. Yes. There's a test that when you see a bunch of snow and you aren't sure what sort of avalanche could happen, should something happen and the ground shakes, causes an, avalanche to happen. There's different types. There's a piling one that can just suffocate you. There's the fresh snow one, which I believe, if I remember correctly, is actually okay. You can get out of that one quickly because it's fresh snow. It's not compressed.
Right.
You cut a little bit out of the fresh snow and you use your weapon or item and you pat down on it
I see.
a couple times and you see how it
if
collapses. That's
I
the
see.
avalanche chest.
That's smart.
None
That's
of them
smart.
knew it, and they just called me silly for it, so I was like, oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, that was
They're idiotic.
Yeah, no, they didn't. They genuinely,
sorry.
they were like, they looked at it and were like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm doing the avalanche test. And they were like, the what? And I was like, well, it's the avalanche test to see, avalanche type, what type of avalanche we'd get if something was to happen, so we can prepare for it. And they didn't take me by my word, so they were just kind of like, alright then, they kind of walked off, and I was like, thanks for leaving me on my own. So, yeah.
Was this when you were 15?
So when I was with, my team and Ignis, but I will admit, Ignis don't tend to listen a lot. I've come to notice that. They really don't
Ignis
listen.
doesn't tend to listen, and Luca also seems to sometimes not listen.
No, he doesn't.
Because
I'm pretty sure he heard me say I'm not putting on the clips, the what do you call it, the shoe things, because because I'm having to take them off. I'm wearing a very heavy shield and a very heavy sword, and I don't particularly want to have to keep, stopping myself to take it on, take it off, sort of thing, putting it back on, I don't.
Of course,
So
and you
I
could
said,
use. If the thing about black eyes is they can use you can use your weapons to stabilize yourself if you really want to.
It blunts the sword, but I could. I do have the point on my shield, so I could have used that.
Exactly.
I could have used that, but he was like, "Why are you not putting your stuff on?" I was like, "Well, because." So I basically said, "I'm not putting on the clips this time round. I don't care if I slip and slide." And he said, "Put the clips on. You're going to slip and slide." I said, "I just said I'm not going to do that." And he said, "Well, yeah, you just said you didn't." I was like, it got into a bit of a miscommunication. He clearly wasn't listening in the situation. But, whatever. I just talk too fast, I think, sometimes. So, it's whatever.
You're fine. It's not on you. Umbra, Ignis, Terra. They don't understand what it's like in the north.
Yeah, they couldn't tell what
And
was
they don't
north.
take-
God, they don't even get started on
If
like, the
anything-
whole direction stuff. We ended up starting going west, and we told multiple people we're going west, and they were like, "Oh, we're just checking out," and it's like, "No, we're going west. We need to go back to go north." It was a whole mess.
I'm going to be speaking to Talia later again and state to her that she talks to Malik, and if anyone is going to leave this ship, they are accompanied by someone who is familiar with the North.
Yeah.
Ignis said some stupid things today which costed us.
I know. I heard about that. So, I feel like we should head in
No.
now and go to bed. It's getting late.
Yeah,
We have to be up
sorry.
early. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just thank you, Jacqueline.
Did you want someone to help you warm up at night? It's okay if not.
Before the second date? So scandalous.
The clothes are staying on, Ryllae.
Yeah, that's true. Still though, so scandalous.
If you prefer not, we can't. We don't need to.
It's fine.
But at least let me give you this. Help warm you up.
Thank you. I was actually going to ask if I can give you a hug. Thank you.
I thought so. You looked like you needed one.
Felt like it.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
You can say that again. Too long of a
Maybe
day.
when we're in the air again, we can have that date.
Yeah, and then have Elenia coming up to us going, "Oh, what are you guys doing?" It's cold out there. A warning.
Okay.
Good night, you two. Please don't freeze out there. Appreciate it.
Good night, Ryllae. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah. Catch up with you later.
Sleep well.
And you as well. Oh, hello, Sin. Ooh.
Hi, I've left my room.
Wow, I'm shocked. I think my hands are about to go kaput though, so I'm like...
We'll have time. I guess... There is one thing I just want to ask to get it off my mind. Are you mad at me for doing what I did back in Kaba?
You're referring to the whole voices in the head and listening and doing that to Gaia's tree?
Yes, to put it bluntly.
I will give you two things, then, for tonight. I'm not mad because of what happened. But I am upset about it. What I am upset about. You're not a scapegoat. You're not a sacrificial lamb. Do not make yourself that. If it stops the suffering of others, then I can understand it. But if anything, you're making it worse. You're hurting more people than you realise. You hurt those around you, and they just want to make sure you're better. They want to help you get better. And as stupid as it is, you know, he lies. I'm not taking sides here. I'm not going, oh, forget what he says, forget what Shoff says, and all that. Shoff's a liar. Whilst, yes, Shoff is a liar, and I need to ask some questions. Neither side are in the good books, I say.
That I can agree with.
Next time.
Although to what extent and for what reasons, I don't fully know yet.
Who knows? But next time, you're not doing it alone. And don't immediately go, oh, I will do it. I will do it to save everybody else. You're not going to do it to save everybody else. You're hurting other people and you don't even realise it. That is why I'm upset. I won't hate you because we are being forced in a situation. We are. But just...
Yeah, I get it.
We can talk more though in the morning.
Please.
That's fine.
Because the way people are asking to just completely ignore everything, I don't think is the right answer either.
To ignore it is...
All of this is just a symptom of whatever it is that's happening.
Something like that. We'll get to the bottom of it, regardless. Alright? Right now, we can relax for a moment. We don't have to deal with it right now.
I know. I just want to understand and be on the same page as everyone else before it.
Then we have a talk with everybody,
Forces us.
so we are on the same page once more. Because I know that all of us have differing opinions on this whole situation. I am in the middle. I do not mind taking hits for the team. But I know that...
And I will admit, and we can talk about more the why. Not necessarily doing it out of blind trust, but because that there is more to the story than we are being told by either side.
Oh yes, no, I know. But if it stops others getting...
At this point, I just want to find... I want to find a truth. The truth, my truth, whatever it may be.
The truth will be what you believe in, at least. Sorry, your truth, the truth that you believe in will be the one that you fully, 100% believe you are in the right. And that people agree with you. But sometimes in Rosewood you can't get that. It's Rosewood.
I just want to be in the best position to be able to try to piece together whatever it might be.
Fortunately, neither of us can do that.
Make the most of crappy circumstance, but it is what it is. We don't choose the hand we're dealt.
Yeah. We'll deal with it though. I'm sure we will. Have a good night. Don't stay up too late. Actually get some rest.
Going to bed right after this.
My arms are dying, so I'm gonna have to end stream. So, yippee. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream because it is like 5 o'clock in the morning and I need to sleep. So, yeah, I go bed now. I will see you guys on Friday, I think, for Varsity. I think Varsity's happening. So, yeah. What else? Yeah. We'll see you guys on Friday for Varsity and then, you know, other things too. Sunday as well. Saturday is still up in the air. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm gonna go enjoy Dragon Age and go sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. Much love. I hope you enjoyed session. Sorry about all the walking, but you know, toodaloo. Good night, everyone. Have a good night.